King David, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy. On King David, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Every time he talks about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of him.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
Shout out to my favorite late night host, Gunsmoke the Don, and God bless America.
You guys think this is funny? I got an answer. 50 grand a month. Every month.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastards. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Oh my God. This is crazy, you idiots. Hey, no negative, you. Why would you do something like that? Fucking asshole. This is just like unbelievable.
You're a two-faced bitch, Angel.
Get the fuck out of here now. You wanna come trash me?
Go talk to your lawyers,
You're
Angel.
a piece of shit.
Ask them.
Even my brother.
I don't give
my
a
brother.
fuck who they are.
You two
okay?
pieces of shit. My father.
I don't give a fuck who they are.
Father.
Your last name is Gotti. Not mine.
Father.
You stupid
You're
bitch.
a punk.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
Hold on. Damn it. Damn it to hell, man. That was supposed to be my background today. This is my unlucky background. This background makes people not want to watch. Okay? This background is not the background I wanted. I uploaded it as an overlay instead of a background. So now I gotta waste time. I gotta go back in because we can't afford to waste another day, okay? I gotta make sure I have all the good luck I can get. All right? We're already on February 18th. We got 10 days left in this friggin' month. I am fucked. So we need to have at least a good background. Hold on. I didn't want to start the show this week, but mistakes were made. For some reason I noticed with this background, people don't support. So I gotta make sure I don't put this background on no more. Hold on. Oh shit. Now I can't find the damn background. Great. And now the song's gonna end. It's not on a fucking loop, so now I gotta waste more time scrolling down with my fingers and putting the damn song back on while I look at my shit. Damn it, man. Come on. Son of a bitch. Yeah, now I'm not gonna find it. Great. I need this shit. Anyway, forget it, man. I don't even know why I'm live right now. I got nothing to talk about. All right? That's why I chose the title of this show today. I figured, hey, it might entice some people to click the fucking link, you know? Click the button to view the video, you know? It might pique people's interest. I need this shit, right? Hold on. Maybe we might find it here. No, still can't find it. Great. It's gone. Gone. Anyway, I guess maybe I should just get the hell out of here. I'm just not feeling it. Not feeling it. I'm having trouble with the backgrounds, man. Can't come up with a good background. Oh, hold on. I found it. See if it's going to upload now. Because I'm pressing the button. Now it's not working. Great. Wonderful. Oh, because it's got fucking 35 photos selected all at once when you're just trying to scroll down and find the fucking photo. And while you're doing that, it's clicking every other fucking photo that you're skipping by. So now it's uploading everything all at once. Great. Shit that I don't need. Let me keep losing more people. I'll get the hell out of here. I'll just get out of here. I'll go fuck off today. I'm in a fuck off kind of mood today. I'll just fuck off. Alright? Now I gotta delete all this shit one by one just to find the fucking... Oh, great. Yeah, good. Keep leaving, you fucking scumbags. Just because I said, hey, you could leave doesn't mean you actually should leave. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you should fucking stick around and give me some fucking encouragement here and fucking get a show going. Now I just wasted all that time and it didn't upload the picture that I want. Great. Now we're wasting more time here. Hold on. We're not doing the show unless I get a good background. I want that background. I need this shit, right? Where is it now? Son of a bitch. Here we go. There we go. Now I feel better. All right, now I can do my hellos. Thank you for tuning in. You are now watching Gunsmoke the Don's semi-early afternoon chat. For the next couple of hours, we're going to figure out some shit to talk about. So you just stay tuned, all right? You sit there and stay tuned, and please hit the like button. What up, Scott? My man Sven in the house. Georgie boy, I'm loving these Angel Gotti dramatic video titles. Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying, you know. She comes up with good titles. What could I say? You know, I got to jump on the bandwagon, you know, come up with thrilling titles every day. You think I need this shit? What's up, Martha? Danielle. Harvick. Probably down temporary. What are you talking about, man? We're live. We are live. What up, Fatball Italian? Bro, the Nona calling out Dubs gold. What? No. She called out Dubs? For what? What'd she say? What did he do? My man Sven with the beautiful AccuWeather forecast live from Denmark. Partly sunny, then sunny. Started off a little sunny, then it became more sunny. Sunnier. But it's effing cold over there. That's not cold, man. 31 degrees ain't cold, man. You don't know what cold is, boy. I lived in sub-zero temperatures for over a month straight, every fucking day, relentless freezing cold up your ass. That's what I had. Haven't been able to shit right since. Anyway, scrolling up. Did you hear Lee Cole's channel is gone? The wrestling one? You know, I checked out Angel's title before the show because I wanted to, copy her title. And I noticed that she changed it. It says, what happened to wrestling with the devil? Let's see what she said. What happened to wrestling with the devil? Also what? Also, play their own words. And then I am done. No, you're not done. You're not done. You're going to keep going. You're going to talk shit tonight. Somebody's going to respond. And then you're going to fucking go make a post tomorrow. Keeping it going. You're not done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. All right? I'm done. I'm going to be done. Look, maybe these things are coming to an end. Lee's gone now. I when I saw the title, I went to go check for Lee's channel. I haven't tried to search for that channel in over 2 years, probably. But I checked it today once I saw that, and it was gone. Just a bunch of Monty Farrow bullshit. So I don't know. That's another thing too. I'm not shitting on nobody, but I'm just saying, those Monty Farrow guys, they look like they got all the equipment, they got the cameras, they got the backgrounds, and they get like 7 viewers. I don't understand. I don't know. This shit ain't for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Lee is a memory just like Sizzler. It's ironic, too, because he hated Sizzler. He said they had subpar steaks. Isn't it ironic? I don't know how I feel about this. Not that I watched his channel, but, I'm sure he's not done, though. That's another one that's not done. He'll be back. Maybe he'll get back into the mob genre again, Maybe he doesn't like to see the dude taking the reins and running the show, you know what I'm saying? Running the mob genre. Lee doesn't like it. Maybe Lee wants back in. That's all we need right now is for Lee Cole to come on and start talking shit again. Great. Remember me, dude? Break out your fucking knee pads, dude. Pick up your fucking balls. Look. Pizza's done, or at least he would be done if you fucking people would stop watching his bullshit. But look, at least you're not supporting him, and at least you're not, encouraging him anymore. So he's done. The Ripper's done. He's detained and temporarily parking cars at the fucking Universal Studios, trying to look like a good little boy for the fucking judge when he comes up for that fucking hearing he's got for his status hearing when they get his ass out of here. Your Honor, I've been spending the last year of my life working hard. I work 16 hours a day. I mean, a week. I mean, a month. Anyway, fuck. What up, Eric? Smoke, please don't be like others and do pizza shows every day. Nah, come on. I'm trying to forget about pizza. We spoke about him the other day briefly. I don't want to hear about him. I don't want to look at his face. What up, Scott?
I just wanted to sit back and relax today, and then they got to bring up the celebrity, the Netflix, YouTube, big time fucking what is it? A-list celebrity. What's wrong with the word? The Netflix celebrity. They interviewed him for 2 hours and they gave him 3 minutes.
That shit. You're the one watching that shit.
No,
watch that shit.
I can't watch. No. Only when he's on a fucking alleged drug bin rant. And he's talking about smashing people's moms' heads into counters or some stupid shit. Can't watch the
Smash his head in a
no.
fucking counter.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Ginger boy, you ain't done. Shut up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes I look up at the sky and I wonder why. I want to go back to 2002, man. I want to go back to 2003. I don't want to be here. Thank you, Ginger. Hey, Sable. Wow. Yo, I was watching Sakali last night, and he said, wow. I was like, damn, what an asshole. He doesn't know that we make fun of him for that. He was on a roll last night. He was talking all types of shit.
He
He
brought
brought
in a
out some
muscle.
weird guy. I thought he brought you out.
I thought that was Chad.
Who's
from
Chad?
the prison channel for a second.
Oh,
But I'm like, nah. Yeah, I wish I looked as good as that motherfucking dude. I wish I was as young as that dude. He brought up Johnny Muscles, Jimmy Muscles, James Muscles. I don't know.
Jimmy Muscles here. And then Jimmy Muscles was about to talk shit. He's like, no, I'll fight my own battles. I don't want you getting involved. Have a seat. It's okay. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, Dom. Okay, he's a narcissist. He doesn't want to share the. He doesn't want to share the stage. He doesn't want to, admit.
It's okay. I got it. I got it.
Poor Dom.
Dom.
Just when he thought he was out, Jeff dragged him right back in.
What did he say? Damn, we're gonna have to go over it. We might have to go over it together later on.
Jeff called the popo on him.
Oh yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah. He's like, folks, just when you thought it couldn't get any crazier, the dude ran to the feds. He called the cops. And then I don't know. I forgot what he said, man. I've been stressing too much to even fucking remember. But we'll go over it. We'll go over it.
We'll run it. We'll run it back. We'll go to the tape.
Sable's with me. Early 2000s all day, man.
All right.
That's when America was at peak, man. Yeah. Peak America.
Yeah, folks, it's Ash Wednesday. Please donate so we can afford meat Friday.
What the hell does Ash donate?
I don't know.
What the hell does Ash Wednesday have to do with that? Don't involve God in that, all right? If they want to support the channel, God bless.
God bless. Yeah.
Let's not involve Ash Wednesday. I'm already going to hell for my own sins. I don't need more sins.
God has my back. Let me try to get pizzas and my voice in my head. See if I can't. I can't be stupid.
Hafa Jaina do. You guys are nuts. Wait, what? I need help. People give the Gunsmoke for my new hideout.
Let me see.
I got some artwork here. Now that Hafa reminded me over here.
Jimmy Hoffa.
Why you gotta say his name like that? Jimmy Hoffa. What the fuck was that?
I'm off today. I'm off. I didn't sleep last night.
I get it.
I was awake and asleep. I haven't slept. I slept an hour here, an hour there. So I'm working on 3 shots of espresso and 2 coffees.
A little bit of Anizetto, huh?
And it's a shitty day. It's a dreary ass fucking cloudy or smoggy, or not smoggy, cloudy, foggy day.
Dreary, yeah.
Dreary day. I wish it would just rain.
You want it to rain? Yeah, it is gonna rain. It's gonna rain all this fucking week, and then Sunday we got snow.
Yeah, they can't call it yet. They're saying it may be a big storm. It may not be a big storm.
Yeah, they don't know. They got their head up their ass.
Mother Nature.
I get more accurate forecasts from Sven than I do from my own fucking local weather forecast. Doppler 4000.
Sven and Danny, both sides, east and west.
Look,
we're in the middle.
This is Nadu when he catches Sakali breaking into his house. What are you doing here? When he catches him in the dark. I don't know why there's smoke in there. I put smoke in the room. I don't know. Try to make it look like, mysterious.
Too
Don't
bad.
move. I'm calling the police.
I
Why
like
are
it.
you talking like me? Wow, we could talk about this. Just put down the gun.
I know you can't find a nail gun. Nail gun would have been, you know, but you can't find a nail gun. You can't do a nail
I
gun
could
out
put
like
a
that.
nail gun in there. No, I could put a nail gun in
You
there.
could.
I didn't think about it. This is why we need to
Really?
have
You
consultations.
high?
You know?
You're fucking as high as Eric, man.
Shit, I wish. I don't know what he's doing. I'm as high as Scott. I'm as high as you, man.
I ain't got high in a while.
These photos are a little controversial. And then
I like that one.
yeah.
Don would like that one too.
I'm cyborg, I'll never die. Yo.
So bad.
And then I got this one.
I like
Princess
I like
John
that
Gotti.
one. I like that one. You ever watch that baby channel? It's stupid. I haven't really watched it, but I just seen it a few times. With baby Trump. Where the whole channel's about babies. I guess the babies. They
Yeah.
do. Yeah, it looks funny. I haven't watched it though to see if it is funny.
I think if Nadu was shorter, he would exert more like authority on people, you know? I think if he was shorter with his attitude, I think it would make up for a lot more.
He'd be happy that you gave him that hairdo and not his
I mean, that's his hair. What do you
Caesar
mean?
cut. No,
That's
it's
his
like it
hair.
has a part and shit. That it's not as pasted to his skull.
What is he, Tupac and Juice now with the fucking part in the middle of his head and shit?
You gave him a forehead. He has forehead in there.
What do you think he had? What do you think? He's a Serbian or some
I
shit? He's
don't-
got his fucking forehead down to his fucking eyebrow?
I thought his hair covered more of his forehead. I thought he had less forehead. I'm,
Well, how many shots did you take?
I'm working on 3. I gotta go. Actually, probably gonna have to go back. I'm working on 3 shots, but I got it this morning at 6:00. So I've been drinking it, trying to, because we might have an invasion today. We got credible threats yesterday.
What do you mean? What?
Got credible threats.
From who?
Junkyard dogs saying they're coming back to get their bones. I don't think he's coming back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
You're speaking in code, and I can't catch up. What the fuck you're talking about right now?
Horrible. This is nothing. People really get confused by me. I mean, look how bad I did to Red. Red doesn't even want to be on a panel with me. I get so fucking people twisted, like mixed
Red's
up.
2 heartbeats away from cursing you out soon. It's building up with him day by day. You know?
I know.
He bites his tongue out of respect.
Thank you, Red. I don't mean to. We just come from different worlds.
The
And we-
one.
What one? I don't have the chat up, bro.
Oh, you don't have it up?
No, and
He
the
said
chat's
this looks like the
half-ass
King of
anyway.
Queens or some shit. And fucking
Oh,
Ray
wait.
Romano over here. Whoa, put down the gun, kid. I brought you Easy Mac. Or whatever. Hamburger helper. What's for dinner, kid? I don't know. Anyway.
What happened to 2 Bitch Records? Or what was it? What was the old videos? What was the production?
Oh, Slap a Bitch Records?
Slap a Bitch Records.
I had Slap a Bitch Records for since 2005. And
I've
then
been doing my homework.
in 2010 or 11, I hit up Tony Yayo from G Unit. I hit him up on Twitter. I was like, yo, man, I got this record label, man. Slap a Bitch Records, man. What you think about the name, man? You think it's all right? And he actually DM'd me. He DM'd me. He wrote me back. He said, it's funny, but if you want people to take you serious, you got to change the name.
Yeah, it's
He's
not
like, it's funny,
marketable.
though. It's funny, though. I was like, all right.
It'd be good for a rap song
Yeah.
or a lyric, but not good for production purposes or crossing genres.
Now that I think about it, a few rappers interacted with me on Twitter once upon a time, you know?
You're a big TRL star.
Well, I had my 15 seconds of fame and I blew it. I blew it! Pause.
I know, man. Too bad you're not like Matt. Matt started young banging jokers out in the street. Matt was years before his time.
Yeah, Matt was bashing people's heads on fucking
Yeah,
concrete and shit,
Matt was
screaming.
fucking doing gangster shit at
See,
a
he ain't
very, very
crying while
young
he does it.
age.
See, Kevin Wu would have cried doing that shit. Like, oh no, nah, not Matt. Matt's fucking grabbing you by the ears and bashing your head in the concrete, going, "You fucking like that, man? You want to fucking hit me?" You know. So there's a difference.
Very much.
What up, Nightmare? What are you gonna say, Scotty?
No,
Boy?
I'm one, don't want to, say it the wrong way, or shit. Could you lay down old or use it as backdrop, old videos, and do the live on top of it, and with it the fucking videos running in the back with no audio?
What videos?
Old ones.
My
Prior
videos?
videos. Yeah, like prior videos, like have the backdrop like no video running while we're on stage.
And play it while I'm on mute, so we could just stare at my
No, no,
face.
no, no,
Because
no,
this
no,
is
no, not
radio.
us
This
being
isn't
the
fucking
video be
visual.
on mute. The video be on mute.
Yeah, what
And
video?
Any of them, any,
Oh
whatever.
no, you can't do that.
Yeah. So,
They'll fuck you right up the ass. They don't play with that.
they're your videos.
Oh, my own
I got you.
videos.
Yeah,
That's
your
what I'm
own
saying to
videos.
you. Where I do fucking radio, I don't get no visuals to give these people. Why would I play myself of myself? While I don't know.
Because a lot of them, they're not.
I can understand we were
they're.
listening to it, but you wanted it on mute.
No,
So
I
why the
hear
fuck?
you. Well, because it's just like a
We're gonna stare at
live
my
stream
avatar?
running behind us.
Oh, it just looks like something's going on.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
you can always comment back because some of those are like 2 and 3 years old. And I can remember or whatever, ever just in case carry a conversation or spark a conversation or a debate or something like that. What do I know, bro? I'm new here. I don't know.
That's a good
I'm not
idea.
in the
We'll play some shit.
industry.
No, we'll play some shit and we'll put it on fucking mute and we'll ignore it. We'll just talk like we've been talking and
Yeah. I don't know how it would work, or if it would work, or if it would hit, if it wouldn't hit.
people be like, "Yo, what the fuck's going on here?" You know.
Just trying to be innovative.
No, it's a good idea. Actually, I like it. I like it. We're gonna do it right now. All right.
Your
But
old
don't pay attention though. I don't want you getting
no,
distracted.
no, your old your videos are good, really good, and everybody always comments about them too.
Yeah, right.
So you'll have people going back to find them and watch them. I don't know, new people maybe. I don't know. I need sleep. I need more fucking espresso. I need to spike the fuck up. I need I need to spike up. I need to spike up. I need to spike.
You fucking need to do. You spike up.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm down to like the last few sips. I'm gonna have to go get 3 more shots. I tried
Son of a bitch.
recharging, but I couldn't. I couldn't recharge earlier. Tried to grab a little wink wink. A little wink wink here, a little wink wink there. But I couldn't take it down. These fucking airplanes are loud.
Anyway, what the fuck was I thinking? Now you threw me off. Bringing up this fucking video and shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean this
What were we
moment.
just talking about, man? I had more things to say, more stupid
Oh,
thoughts to express.
yeah. The nail gun. Nail guns. They do get nailed to the fucking wall.
Yeah.
And then people throwing darts at them. And then Jimmy Hoffa, were we?
This fucking video is very distracting right now. You know that?
Is it? Why are you looking at it?
What up, Nightmare? All right, let me not look at it.
Yeah, you're supposed to look at me. Hold on, I'm sucking down the rest of this espresso shot.
Pause. Whoa. I don't want to look at you while you suck down nothing, all right? You understand?
I'm trying to spike up. Spike up.
Spike up. Oh, yeah, you're lit. You're lit. You're litty in the city.
All right. Maybe some cold air.
This guy's possessed by Satan.
Definitely not fresh air.
What the hell are you
It's just
drinking?
cold.
Brugal? This guy's taking shots of Brugal over here, talking about. fuck was that, man? So yeah, I had more thoughts to collect about fucking this fucking Sakali
They're
fuck. What
coming
else
back.
was he saying?
They're coming back. Hey, easy yet. I mean, I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff he does. Excuse me, I apologize, everybody.
You bastard.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff he does, but there's goodness in there somewhere.
Yeah.
There's goodness in there.
Who's good?
I mean, the guy's going through hard times. He thought he was going to be a fucking billionaire, or he had aspirations of being a billionaire. Then they sniped him.
Wait a minute, I didn't think about this. So is that true? Or is this in Sakali's sick fucking head that Nadu went to the cops on him?
No. The cops called. I think the cops.
Yeah?
Yeah, from what I took, yeah, and then Eric was saying earlier too, but I listened. I couldn't really push it all together, but the cops called Dom, I guess the PA cops or the York cops or whoever the fucking cops they do called in, and Dominic's like, yo, this fucking, I have a $70 million bounty on my head, and this guy's putting my address on Twitter and wherever else in the World Wide Web. And the cop told Dom, just please knock it off.
Oh, yeah? So
stop fucking threatening. Yeah, he goes, I didn't threaten to kill him. I just threatened fucking, cripple him with a nail gun.
To the cross, like Jesus.
Dom's like, I ain't threatened his life. Did he tell you I threatened his life? Because I ain't threatened his life. I just threatened to fucking, cripple him with a nail gun. That's all.
I ain't killed nobody. Not lately.
And the cop was like, all right, knock it off.
What up,
all right?
Primo?
And don't threaten to fucking cripple him with a nail gun anymore.
Yeah,
that's
that
what
was
I
a
think.
little
I didn't
much,
finish the video.
But then somebody said, I think Fat Bold Italian said, what's Merlino going to think now? Because, he's tight with Merlino. And, Merlino don't like that shit.
Did Italian say he's tight with Molino, or that's you? Because you always fucking, you do that to me. Oh, it's part of your nature. You like to fucking tickle the wire.
What did I do?
I think fucking Joey knows who fucking Nadu is, but in regards to him being tight with him, I think that fucking big nose fucking fuckface who is gone. What was that asshole's name? The record producer dude who was with Janie and Hootie on the ground.
Did he?
And then disappeared. Danny, yeah.
Danny?
I would say, yeah, Danny was probably closer or had more interaction and ties with Joey than Nadu.
Is that right?
But regardless, he's still not going to interact whatsoever with Nadu now at this point. But I don't know if Joey interacted with him much before. I think he just passed him off to Snuff to do the, they're interacting. Like when he went to the steak shop, I got to watch it again. I don't remember, but I don't really remember Joey being around Nadu at the steak shop video when they were beating him up with bread.
Yeah, but if he was unwanted, he wouldn't have been there in the first place.
Well, there's business and and networking.
Yeah, but there's when it comes to that, I don't know.
I don't know. You know more than me. You're in the field. You're in the biz. You're in the biz. You're in the YouTube biz.
Shit, it's a rough business. Dazzler Urbanite, good to see you. Thank you very much. Shit. Free side.
But no, when Dom gets the fucking FOIA, it's going to be something. When he gets the recording from the fucking cops, what they do calling.
Oh, he threatened to do that. Yeah.
And I think he's going to get the other recording from when he called on Joey back in the day.
I don't think Merlino's going to like that.
No, I don't think Molino's going to like that either. I think They do maybe going on the fucking Philadelphia shelf.
But does it count that he's not, he's a civilian,
Yeah,
Even though
he's still,
Tom
yeah.
says he's hooked up with the Genovese, but
Yeah, he's a contract hitter for the fucking Genovese now. Or a YouTube hitter.
he's head of their
Contract hitter.
communications department.
Yeah, it still matters. I'd say it still matters. It matters. You can't be around somebody, you don't want those entanglements or lines.
Entanglement? What are you, fucking Jada Pinkett Smith over here?
I can't
That's
think
what
of
she called it, an entanglement, when she was cheating on Will with her son's best friend or some shit. R&B singer.
I can't think of the right word.
Entanglement.
Connections, not connections. Another word. It has an I in it. Whatever.
Expectation. What up, Hendry?
It takes practice. Yeah, Hendry. What's up, Mr. Hendry?
God bless you, dazzling urbanite. Thank you. Fuck.
Good looking at Daz. Thank you, Mr. Diz.
How do you feel about the mayor of New York raising taxes, baby?
Ain't that something? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. That's crazy shit.
It's gonna get worse. And he's forcing the governor to do it. And she's beholden to him now. She's at his mercy because she's worried about re-election. It's all about fucking politics, man. That's all. Fucking politics. They're playing with people's lives out there, man. All right? People are fucking, they going broke, they going bankrupt, they're dying. All right? They're going nuts. One life to live, and you gotta live life like shit. In misery and suffering and fucking all this headaches and fucking aggravation and bullshit,
And they're doing the same thing we do.
Well, whatever the fuck. And then on top of that, you got to deal with the people outside in regular life, the shitheads, the people fucking having shootouts, the people fucking cutting you off in traffic or doing dumb shit, and not merging and not using their fucking turning signals. Speeding, drunk driving, all types of shit. Motherfuckers out there gangbanging, stealing. You park your car at night after a hard day's work. You go into your fucking roach-infested fucking shitty little fucking apartment somewhere uptown just to fucking sleep for fucking 6 hours. God forbid you get to watch some TV. You don't got time. Got to go to sleep because you got to be up at fucking 4 a.m. to get ready for your fucking the next day. And guess what? When you go to your fucking car, it's sitting on fucking milk crates and the fucking tires and wheels are missing. They took your fucking doors. All
Doors are hard to replace, too. Some bullshit.
Life kicks you in the balls.
And those cinder blocks fuck up your undercarriage, too.
Yeah.
Nobody thinks about that.
No, yeah, the undercarriage gets fucked up, too. Yeah, the side skirts, all that shit. Oh, yeah, the axles getting fucked up, everything. Now you made me forget what the fuck I was going to say.
I'm sorry. I thought I was
stupid anyway, but
contributing.
It might have been funny. No, you are. I'm sorry.
Now I can't hit my mute when there's noise because I'm in a chat or I have the chat open.
Something about the car. I don't know.
Well, these fucking election promises, how come these people get off on the election promises? It was supposed to be free. He should have fucking made the Verrazano free, but it was free transit, free buses, and then sorry, I can't do that. But the Queens guy, he gets held to. Oh, we thought you were gonna do this and do that. The election promises are made to be broken, unless you're fucking, on Pennsylvania Avenue.
They're all full of shit. The only one that kept his promises was fucking Trump. It's the only one that kept his promises.
Most of them, yeah.
Remember when Obama said, if you like your doctor, you can keep your doctor. Like your insurance, you can keep your insurance. As soon as the shit came down and Obamacare became law. Oh, sorry, folks. Fuck off now. Just hurry up and pay. Otherwise, we're going to make sure we deduct it from your taxes and fine you. You might even get jail time. Then you were forced to buy into a fucking healthcare insurance, And then if you got the lowest tier, there was like silver, gold, and some other shit. If you got silver, if you got the bottom of the barrel, fucking just to have it, you had to pay fucking $800, $900 just to kick into just as a down payment, just to use the fucking insurance, just to get a fucking checkup.
Yeah, they forced that shit on you. It was
They
like, yeah,
forced it
don't
on
worry. If you fucking don't have money, we're just gonna put it on your fucking bill, and someday we're gonna get you for it.
The individual mandate.
Yep.
And Trump did away with that. Thank God. That was one of the best things he did was undo that. They were attacking poor people. Everybody had to pay into that shit, whether they liked it or not. That was horrible.
And that's not even, and that's what gets me. Like Mangione, like, dude, he should have went and fucking put work in on the fucking people that are really devastating, folks in the healthcare, not some fucking CEO with the fucking kids. These fucking lobbyists and
We're
the
gonna sue
medical
those
cabal.
bastards.
They're too big.
That's
They're
the
too
problem.
big.
Then you got fucking AOC going over to Europe, making an ass out of herself, saying Venezuela's below the equator. She said some other dumb shit too. Oh, she didn't know about the whole Taiwan fucking China situation. This bitch wants to run for president. She don't even know what's going on in the world.
Oh yeah, they're all over at Davos. I remember hearing something about that. Getting
She's
their
bad mouthing Trump. She don't even know that Taiwan is about to be invaded by China any day now. She don't know nothing about it.
no, she doesn't know the intricacies of the Pacific Shelf and
And she gives you a bunch of word salad. Kamala sounded like a fucking scholar compared to her. This is our future. This is what we're gonna have as a president one day. She will get in. She'll get in.
That's fine, as long as it's like 12 years from now.
Bro,
she'll be hotter. Just think how hot
I
she'll be
probably won't
12
be
years
around
from
in
now.
12 years with the way I feel.
Oh,
Thank you very much, Hendry. Much needed and much appreciated. Thank you, brother.
Dog
Thank
life.
you.
Thanks. Good looking out. Now, hit the likes. And more booster. More boosters.
Fucking
Back in there.
what else did this fucking Sakali say?
Good looking, Dave. Listen
Hello.
to David. Oh, whoa. Said he might have to sell his watch collection.
Is that what he
That's
said?
gonna get him out of debt. No, he said he's a busy man, which we all know, because he has lots of companies run. He has lots of pokers in the fire.
I got some Omega watches. Never won.
Yeah, and the financing. Jeff's comments hurt him or caused him more work to raise funds for business expansions.
What's he expanding?
Who knows? Who knows what he's into, bro? He was over in Africa doing the water thing. I mean, this guy's
that's good.
This guy's got his hands in everything. He was an earner on the street. Now he's an earner on YouTube.
Trying to redeem for his sins.
He's an earner in Florida.
Holy Toledo. He's got his hands in too many pots. But what do I know? He's smart and I'm dumb. All right. He's got fucking businesses. All right. He's running businesses.
God bless him. He had a lot of time to percolate on shit, right? I mean, he did like 30 years or something around real networking people with a business minds and lots of shortcuts. They know the shortcuts and the go arounds and the loopholes.
You're a loophole boy.
Oh, all right. I thought I was on mute. I was about to.
Well, you gonna curse me out?
No, I was about to close the chat. Not that I'm looking at it. You're looking out, Henry Rocco.
Let's see what this nut job is saying. You got to see his YouTube short here. Bounty on my head, and Jeff puts my address up. And like the thumbnail he's got for the YouTube short, he's got his mouth open and shit. It's just a funny picture.
Well,
it looks like a little baby.
3 years of dragging people that are in the life, you know, there got to be a lot of tension built up or get back people want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for him. That's why. Dom, you should have listened to me, bro, all those years ago when I'm like, bro, it don't matter what you did. It matters what you do on here. You're going to regret it someday. You're going to look back someday and be like, shit, I should have said that or I shouldn't have did that because it's going to come back to bite you in the ass. You think I didn't want to get fucking rich on fucking Cosa Nostra coin? Come on. But there's still a tomorrow. Bring Smoke and me in. We're going to rename it. We're going to
We're gonna run it right.
produce it. Yeah. We're going to run it right. Remarket it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but we'll do it. It sounds like something we could make some money with. Yeah.
Sounds, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we can go nonprofit and get some government grant money in there.
Uh-huh.
And we'll make it the official currency of fucking Venezuela.
Get
How's
a
that?
sign. Yeah, get a sign misspelled and shit and put it up there in the store.
Yeah. Hold on. That sounds loud.
Hold on, man. Brian Bozek. The writing's on the wall, Brian. For the past 3 or 4 elections now, you've had females involved, whether it was running for president or they made vice president, all right? It's going to happen. They're gearing up for it. You had Hillary, you had Sarah Palin, you had Kamala. Now you're going to have AOC. They're chipping away, man. They're chipping away, and it's going to happen. And if you have a Democrat woman president, you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Well,
We're in
what's
trouble.
Scott's first name? The senator from South Carolina, the one who ran for president, the black dude.
Tim Scott?
Tim Scott? No, that's the Florida guy.
I don't
the black
know.
guy.
Tim.
I don't know, whatever. It's going to be J.D. Vance and Vice President, South Carolina, black senator. They can't beat us then, right?
Yeah, they will.
No.
You got AOC there, yeah. She gonna destroy us all.
Not with JD and the Tim Scott.
Thank you, Hendry.
The vice president.
I like people to think I'm stupid. What up, Uncle Augie? Shouts to you, man. These tokens and coins are supposed to monetize assets. Dom just has none. I don't know what that means.
Oh shit! All right, I might be going offline. All right, bro. I'll get back in. Nothing. I got a situation I got to handle that I can't handle online. All right, thanks everybody. I'll get back at you.
All right.
Let me mooch you first, just in case it's a nothing.
All right. Well, hold on. Let's see what the fuck. Fucking bullshit.
It told everybody, marshals, federal prosecutors, somebody's in my area, because everybody knows that I did a story on this. There's a bounty on my head. Did the story. Michael Hippie, Johnny Joe, Michael Knows, Dominic DeLucia was the one going to put one in my head. Came down here a few times to see his father in Orlando. $75,000.
Came down here to Disneyland. $75,000. He was going to put one in my head.
It's out there. Yet this guy puts my address online. It's okay. I'm all right. But people, if somebody winds up dead over it, if somebody winds up getting killed, whether myself or the people that come here, Jeff is the one who facilitated it by putting my address online.
This is messy, man. So this is why he wants to get, this is why he wants to get the dude jammed up, This is why he's putting out feelers to people in the street, guys in the life. He's antagonizing them. Hey, Ernie, Dom, or whatever the fuck. Ernie and who else? Oh, Ernie and Barney. Ernie and Barney. He was going to think on them,
Yeah, easy with that Barney part and saying they're all dopey.
I didn't say that.
Let's not even mention my
I
man.
said dopey? I didn't say dopey.
No, I know, no, but you said it like Barney.
Well, I'm thinking about the I'm impersonating him. He says it dopey.
Yeah, I got.
And when I say Barney, I think of the dinosaur. I don't know.
Ignore me. Hold on.
You're trying to get me jammed up now. Anyway, he's mad at the dude for doxing him. I guess he says he doxed him. And now Dom wants revenge. He's taking it as, I could get killed, you stupid bastard. Which he's got a point. So I see what he's saying. I understand now. I never understood what was the obsession, but I get it now. He feels that the dude put his life at risk.
He did. The dude did.
He really doxed him?
I don't
put his address out there?
Instagram or any other shit, but yeah, I mean, he can't say it. But I mean, he can say it, but he's not going to say it if it ain't true. Yeah, which is crazy. I mean, it's one thing. I mean, you take the fucking guy's coin and you fucked with his money, big money potentially, and then you're gonna put his fucking coordinates.
Yeah.
Online, especially fucking Dom, the way he fucking drags people into this shit when they don't want to be dragged into it.
Well, he's got the whole goddamn Genovese crime family now involved.
Yeah. Alleged fucking guys, alleged fucking bosses or whatever, ever. But I mean, Dom, you should listen to me. I told you, bro. Fucking what you did in fucking court is one thing. Fucking all this fucking lipping off on people and about people, it's no bueno. And it's not necessary. It's really a bad path. Wasn't necessary. You want to talk about your boys and the fucking bananas? Have at it. But don't go dragging every fucking other fucking people into it that had nothing to do with you on the street or in the life. Yeah, man. It's cold. It's getting cold out, man. We might get a lot of snow.
Nah. It's going to be in the 40s all week. Upper 30s. Shit's going to be melting every day. We got rain. But Sunday, we're supposed to get a storm, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. But come March, remember that year when we got like 15 inches in April or something?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, like 2009, maybe. I don't remember.
But yeah.
It would do. What'd I miss?
Smoke not saying what Jeff did was right. Dom made a choice to do what he did. So maybe Dom should stay silent in the My Blue Heaven movement.
Yeah, I mean, Dom has some.
Am I not allowed to have a fucking opinion? You should have gifted.
Yeah, you got a point. Go.
If that's what he's worried about. What were you gonna say? You should have gifted what?
He should have fucking gifted fucking they do 1 million shares. You gifted Franchise 1 million shares. You should have fucking put, added they do to the fucking game. Then he wouldn't have fucking he tanked it.
Not many people like that, That would be, that's when you're really a big shot. When somebody's dissing your shit coin, and you instead of what Dom did, like, oh, you fucking I'll kill you motherfucker, who sent you? Instead of doing that, if he was really a smooth operator, he'd be like, I'll tell you what, Jeff, I'll give you 10,000 shares for free on the house, kid. Show him fuck you money, show him,
Yeah, show him the future,
and then at the same time, you handled it like a gentleman. You threw it back in his face, and he's got 10,000 coins that ain't worth a dick. But
if he did the right thing,
but you did the right thing, and
you did the right thing
like a gentleman instead of this back and forth shit. Now he doxed you. Now you want to get him roughed up by the Genovese, and all this other shit, or Molino's crew. You know,
Yeah, I mean, you could have fucking Jeff would have been in a fucking GLE 63 AMG 2025. You know, he would have been riding like a $175 car, a $150,000
isn't he
car.
already? I heard he is. Didn't he say he got
I
a
don't
Benz?
know.
That's
He
what
has a
said.
Benz. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it's not a
He ain't
heavy
driving
hitter.
the bottom of the line. I'll tell you that much.
No, he's not driving the bottom
That's
of the
not
line,
his
but
style.
he probably doesn't have the GLE like 63 AMG Jammy. But I don't know. He might. Fuck if I know. I
He
never
might have the
saw.
fucking G wagon for all you know.
Might. He might. He might. I don't think so though. Because I think I heard a comment or two. But Dom, I know you're never gonna hear this shit, but you got to take a little responsibility for your own actions. You know, bro. You you know you got your hands in too many things. Bad advisors. You need better conciliers. You know, because there's some stuff that you shouldn't have said. There's a few things that you shouldn't have said that contributed to the coin
Yeah,
crashing out.
crashing out.
Crashing out. How come nobody else is grabbing the link, dog? We need
Because
Matthew.
I am me.
Oh, true that. All right, so let's keep it rocking. Of course, you'd have to fucking pick the. Oh, all right.
What? What did I do now?
No, you had to go west side. You know, you had to pull the friggin' tube out background. But it doesn't matter. It's all gone and done now. Now we're just looking at Cyborg Dom. He's scary looking, bro.
Oh, he'll fuck you up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's a fucking big boy. You know? You
I
see
have a
his
picture
fucking
somewhere.
arms?
Yeah, I got a picture of him in the fucking Bahamas somewhere, sipping a fucking banana daiquiri or some shit. Fucking, he's built like the Terminator, this sick bastard, man.
Yeah, I don't think he could tire him out either. He rides that bike and shit. His wind is probably up. You know what I mean? So
This
it's
guy
not like
chews
you
on
can
nails.
run around circles around him and shit. They're just
Tough
pop.
bastard, huh?
Yeah. And forget about it if he pulls out the nail gun.
Well,
Fucking
that's
nail
just him
gun.
having fun.
Tough. Yeah. You saw a glitter in his eye though.
Yeah,
When he
he's
was
got
talking
that
about
fucking
it.
glare. Yeah.
Yeah.
When he thinks about it, yeah, he gets that fucking glare. Gets all giddy.
Giddy up. Black and Decker.
This guy's a sick bastard.
Well,
Let me see. Let me see. What else did he say here? You shitcoin boy.
Just
Oh, wow, I had enough.
I am called by these people a scumbag, a lowlife, a scam artist, a thief, everything you could think of. The only thing they didn't say was I was a chomo. That's the only thing they haven't called me. They called me
he's
everything
laughing
else
about
under
it.
the sun.
Let's see if we can't make that happen for you.
He's no
Scott,
easy. Easy.
Oh,
Don't
good. Scott, too fast, huh?
don't fucking insinuate shit for me. You do enough of that.
What did you say?
Oh, no.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
As tough and as strong as Dom is, you know, his skin isn't as thick as it should be.
No, it's
For this
not. You know,
world.
I noticed that, man, on this YouTube, bro.
Mhm.
The toughest motherfuckers got the thinnest skin on here, man. The toughest motherfuckers that are supposed to be all big and bad. They do
But he
the most
throws,
bitching
yeah.
and moaning on here, man.
He throws the biggest rocks too at people.
They get so beside themselves because in the street, you know, they feel like that would never happen. That would have never happened 25, 30 years ago, you know? Now, everybody's at home on the internet, you know? So he's beside himself, you know? You know, somehow Cecile will be going after Gunsmoke soon. Who the fuck is Cecile?
I don't know. Is that the baseball bat that fucking the dude used in The Walking Dead? That was Lucille. I don't know Cecile.
Don't give him any fucking ideas.
I'm not giving ideas. I'm trying to work out what you just spoke.
That's a good idea. We'll go
I
in
didn't
the
say it was a
Home
good
Depot.
idea. There you go, insinuating shit on
They
me
don't
again.
sell-
I didn't say it was a good idea. It's a bad idea.
They don't sell baseball bats here.
That's not
because
Cecile. That's a Cali. Yo, how come you can't translate, bro? You've been on this game long
I got
enough.
some.
Dom
Yeah, but
does
I'm
worse
fucking
than you.
listening to you. I'm trying to comprehend what you're saying, and then I got to fucking comprehend what people are misspelling in the fucking chat too.
Yeah, well, you got to
What is this,
translate.
fucking
You got to
reading
know how it
rainbow over here?
goes. That's because you're not on the other side, so you don't realize when you mistype or you short type shit or you leave out an A or an N or a the or an it, and
You know
you
how to
gotta.
write cursive?
No, I don't.
Wow.
No, I don't.
A product of the New Jersey public school system.
Yeah, but I learned the rest end of my alphabet. TUVWXYZ. What up? Fucking no cops gonna pull me over now. I know my alphabet.
Yeah,
I can't say it backwards though.
You're not singing it though. You got to sing it.
No,
you
they
don't
tell you
sing
not to sing it. They tell you not to sing it. Say your
Jesus Smoke.
alphabet without singing it. Jesus, Smoke.
Thank you,
Miss
Sal.
you, buddy.
Nobody
Russell
misses me.
regrets. Why is Russell regretting stuff?
Oh,
I'd like to know why he chose that name. Russell regrets.
let's just leave that
Regrets
alone.
coming on YouTube?
Let me scroll
Good
up here.
day. He must be in Florida where it's sunny and fucking warm.
He's in Tel Aviv.
Oh, that Russell. My bad. All right. Go.
Yeah.
A liar, a punk, just everything. Now they claim they're the victims. They're being bullied. When I come out with and going to expose them. So what we have done already, had the attorneys and my investigator file for the Freedom of Information Act, Freedom of Information, to the Lancaster Police Department about a 911 call that was made against Joey Molino.
Joey Molino. He's got investigators. This guy's fucking Dick Tracy over here. This guy's fucking Inspector Gadget. This guy's fucking NCIS, Special Victims Unit. This guy's fucking
Dick Tracy.
I already said that. Give me some.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. My bad.
I forget it. What are you fucking Scooby Doo now?
Scooby-Doo.
Just did it. Just spoke with them. They're going ahead and follow the Freedom of Information Act. And there's a lot of information I received. A lot. But
which means he received nothing yet because he didn't say nothing.
He's gonna bust
I'm
out
not
the
going
paper.
into that today. I will not go into that today. You know, it's really sad. It's really sad. Dom could do this. Dom could do that. Dom's no good. Dom scam people. Really? A shit coin? Play.
He came out of his own mouth.
Really? Shitcoin? Really? Just because it tanked twice? What do you want us to call it? Shitcoin is a good term. Yeah. For a cryptocurrency? BK Charlie. I thought you were back on that shit again, but it was only Matt on panel. He looks like you, but anorexic. Sick bastard.
Yeah, Russ, man. Like 3 weeks ago, a month ago, there was a big takedown on Long Island. Figured you went on the lam, hoping that it wasn't you didn't get snatched up, pinched. But we didn't look into it. Yeah, we didn't do any research on it. I just heard it on the news. I didn't watch it. Your network,
Long Island News?
Your network went down. You gotta get your second network up.
Yeah. Because, Scott, it's the Smoke and Scott Lang show. No more links needed today.
No, we need a link, bro. We do. Three's a party. And I'm not optimized.
What up, Rob Jean?
Yesterday I had energy. And I was sharper. Today, I'm dragging.
You cyborg boy.
Uncalibrated. I'm discalibrated. Uncalibrated. My calibration's off.
You sound like you're fucking malfunctioning. That's what it sounds.
I am. I'm in malfunction mode. Thank you. Good Thank you.
You better fucking calm down, pal.
I'm trying. Trying.
Me so bad on the internet. Played me so bad that when people Google and they see me, I'm a con artist. I'm a thief. I rob people.
Gee, I don't know. When you join the mafia, I mean, that's,
He didn't call himself a racketeer.
What are they supposed to say? Yeah, I mean, they
A
didn't call me a
confidence man.
philanthropist. They didn't say I was all. What do you call that? Fuck.
Madoff. Fucking Madoff.
Give me all that
Fucking
other rich
Ponzi.
people shit.
Ponzi. I'm a Ponzi.
Philanthropist, not paying.
Philanthropist.
Something good.
Philanthropist.
This guy.
I go with the word.
This guy was a capo regime in the Banana crime family. He did about 6 hits at least under his belt that he's claiming. All right. And he's worried about people calling him names on the internet. They call me a thief, a con artist. They don't say nothing good. You're like, what the fuck? What do you want people to say, man? What are people supposed to say?
I don't know. But I said it before, and not to take anything away, because the dude's got it in. But you can almost correlate, like Mikey the Nose is the fucking alleged fucking leader of the fucking family now, who, like, in the real world or in a perfect world, would he ever fucking been in that position?
I don't know.
Timing.
You think fucking Al Capone fucking sat around crying, worried about what the fucking newspaper said about him?
Hell no.
Oh, they called me a thief, a murderer. They called me everything. He didn't give up, the fuck? He didn't join the mob to worry about shit like that.
Yeah, stay focused. Stay focused, man. Keep the train running. Complete the mission. Should have gifted fucking they do 2 million coins or 1 million coins. That would have given him equity in the game. That would have given him equity in the game. He would have been doing the pump, the dump.
Pump. Be the motherfucking G-Funk family. Now, I be the G's deadly game. Dog pounds the gang. If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking another.
I got the Humpty Dump dance, the Humpty.
Anyway, you made me forget what the fuck I was going to say earlier, man.
I do that. We're going to take a ride over to Wawa and get more juice. I'm going to get more spike juice.
You fucking asshole.
I'm going to get some more spike juice.
Internet. Played me so bad that when people Google and they see me, I'm a con artist. I'm a thief. I rob people. You know how much that
disturbs me? Listen, man, Tupac Shakur said in 1995, man, if y'all gonna be robbers and killers, be robbers and killers, man. Yeah.
Represent. Motherfucker.
I think Al Capone was crying about what some journalists said about him and shit.
Yeah. You think Gigante gave a fuck about what they fucking said about him? No. He had his game.
Maybe Dom has some Sammy mentality starting to set in. I don't know. He definitely is a little loopy, a little loony. I don't know.
Dom partied a lot. I know he holds himself together well and he looks really good, but Dom's not as 100% as he appears. I mean, the guy talks about sciatica. He almost died like 2 years ago, I think, from internal bleeding or some shit. Like, Dom partied hard.
I just ruptured my spleen.
No, I think it was like the esophagus or fucking stomach lining or some shit. He almost died. I mean, look, the guy can't fucking grow eyebrows. That something's wrong with this dude. Like, he has some medical issues.
Yeah.
And then add stress on top of it and disappointment from not becoming a billionaire, crypto fucking entrepreneur.
Oh, God forbid, 20 million, 200 million, whatever he's got. That's not enough, huh?
He has like 1 billion coins. Or, let's say he has 700 million coins, his end. The shit would have went to $2, even $1. Fuck. I think you can live. Live good on that. Although maybe his cut's not as big because he doesn't seem to be super pissed off. But that might be his ability to cloak it.
Absorb the hit.
Yeah. Because he knows how the game goes. It ain't over until the fat lady sings. The fat lady ain't singing no time soon.
Not to me. All right, hold on.
Internet played me so bad that when people Google and they see me, I'm a con artist. I'm a thief. I rob people. You know how much that discredits me? And I've never.
The 6 murders he committed doesn't discredit him. But, you know, some shit that the dude saying online about a shitcoin. You know how much that discredits me in my business? I can't open up a burger joint. I can't get a loan for a car. I can't go out and smell the flowers.
That ain't putting a crimp in his fucking ego or his resume.
Sleep.
I need the juice.
No, you're right. He talks shit about proving Jeff wrong, and then during his show, he never does. Never. He just gets up there and he's always shuffling these papers. He's always got some new stack of papers. He loves to shuffle them in front of the fucking camera, stack them. And, you know, when they do that shit where they tap them on the fucking table to get in straight, lined in order and shit. We're handling business today, and he's banging the fucking paper on the fucking table, getting it in order and shit, all fucking nice and neat. Like he's got serious business on that table, you know? Look what I got here. And then when you see like the paper turn just a little bit, it's just like fucking screenshots that he printed out of fucking text messages. You think he's got like official documents in there from the FBI. It's all fucking just screenshots from his fucking phone. I got it right here, Ernie. Ernie, you want me to start talking, Ernie? You remember this, Ernie? What's this? The number 7? You remember? 7-Eleven? You stole that bag of Doritos? I never said nothing. You took a beef jerky without paying? Remember? Anyway.
Yeah, he puts that shit on bold.
Never.
On who?
No, the type fucking font. He bolds it out and fucking puts it on like 500 zoom.
Yeah. He blows it up too, yeah. The whole fucking... He makes sure he can read it, yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't want to wear glasses, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking make him seem weak.
Yeah. You know he wears glasses.
He's a gangster.
Maybe he got the LASIK.
I don't know. Probably. He'll tell it. He'll say it. I mean, he's vain. Look, I mean, you know, he got the hair implants. I mean,
that's what it's about. He wants to run for fucking governor.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, fuck. We forgot all about that. Trump is going to not pardon the real one, where they take your whole record away.
Yeah.
With a C, I think. Fuck. Not commit. Fuck is it? C-O-N?
Commendatory. That's respect. That's respect. Hurry up so I can ask you a question.
I'm not going to know it. It's not coming. I'm going to get my juice now.
You fuck.
Ask me.
In this picture, which finger you think he pulls the trigger with?
Wait, hold on a second. My fucking phone. I got to go into the menu and raise the volume.
You think he's a righty or a lefty?
He's a righty.
He's a righty?
He don't seem like a lefty person. I mean, he's smart, but lefty people, you know, they have a different way about him. He's a righty.
So that finger right there with the 2 fingers up and the 3 fingers down, that hand, his right hand.
Yeah, he's a righty.
So that index finger, that's the one they pricked, huh? That's the one he used.
I don't know how it goes. I don't know what they do. I think they should use a knife, though, and not a fucking pin. If they do use a pin to prick it.
Well, originally it was a knife, but you know,
it stayed a knife, right? Yeah.
As the decades went on, you know, people got less and less tough, you know?
Yeah.
Back then, you used to have to take the fucking knife and cut your whole fucking palm open and spray the fucking blood, a line of blood across the floor in front of you, and then say something in Italian like "Amor va," some shit, you know. And then you step over it, and now you know you're a man of honor. You know, you hold hands and shit in a circle, and you start kicking your legs and shit like. doing a little tap dance and shit, like a babushka dance. And then you say "Amico Nostra," and then you fucking sit down and then you eat. You know.
They probably do it the right way overseas, over in the fucking motherland.
They do it the right way. Yeah.
You know, and I think the saying is probably better too. Like, do you know why you're here? And you're supposed to say no. No, you're not supposed
Yeah,
to.
I hate that.
You know,
and then
like
they all laugh. What the fuck you laughing about? It ain't funny no more. It's an old joke.
Yeah.
Fuck, what was I gonna say to you now? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, he was gonna get fuck, I just had the word again. Damn. Not committed. No. Fuck, somebody's probably, it's probably in the chat, but I don't have the chat open. Hold on.
Oh, in Philly, they fucking, I heard they use tissues and shit. They don't even use a saint. You gotta pretend that you're burning a saint, yeah?
Oh, really? That's crazy. Like, if I was in that, bro, like, yeah, I'm fucking cutting my shit with a knife, very sharp knife.
And we're getting a fucking prayer card.
I'm burning the saint in my hand, like, to the ashes. I'm getting to have fucking blisters and burns. You know, that's how you should go in. You should go in fucking...
Ready for pain.
Yeah. Pain, suffering, sacrifice, commitment.
You're supposed to love pain.
Yeah, I think the triads. I remember seeing something with the triads. I think the triads do it.
Bow, bow, bow. You gotta play Russian roulette with the triad.
Yeah. Russians are crazy. They really do fucking play Russian roulette.
What up, Silo Stein? Vroom, vroom, boys and girls.
Fucking guys, how come nobody's putting the, not expunged, it's with a C. Commutated? Commuted.
Commuted or commentation?
Commuted. Bro. You get your whole record commuted. Not commuted, but something close to that.
Concealed.
No. It's like commuted. It's something.
Commuted. Commutation.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're not expunging it. You know, and when you get a pardon, it's pardon's not saying, you know, it's just saying let him out.
Yeah.
The other thing.
Yeah, commuted. Commentation.
Commuted.
Commendated. Commuted?
Commuted. Commuted. It's commuted. You get your record commuted.
Thank you, Silo Stein. Thank you, brother.
Do I have to mute this music in Wawa? Oh, no.
What the fuck you say, man?
I said, do I have to fucking mute this music in Wawa?
I don't hear it.
All right, good.
What are they playing?
No, I need to be committed, Scott. It's commuted. You get your fucking record commuted. Or something real close to that.
We're gonna have you committed. We're gonna have you committed. That would be funny. That'll give us a week of content, you know.
Commuted, yeah, it's commuted.
Committed.
So anyway, Dom's getting commuted.
Huh?
Dom's getting commuted, and he's gonna
get your hands off of me. I'm not going in. I do not consent.
He let that whole he let that whole fucking becoming the governor of fucking Florida go.
Oh, clemency.
No, clemency's not it either. Clemency's like you're getting clemency coming off death row, or clemency. It's commuted. You're getting your record commuted. It's like getting it erased, and everything's getting forgiven. You're getting forgiven for your past fucking crimes and record. Commuted.
You try to say constipation?
Yeah.
Something with a C.
It's commuted.
Pain, suffering.
You're getting your record commuted.
Yeah, commuted. Yeah.
Commuted. You're getting your record commuted. Yeah, he was going to have Trump. That's me, right? Got 2 shots? Did I put 2 shots or 3 shots? 3. Yeah, I need 3. Thank you. Hey, hon. How you doing? I'm going to catch you in Walmart one of these days. You got to hook me up. Thank you. They used to have a lot of hot chicks fucking in Walmart. They cut back. Now there's only like 2. And I think I got to get my fucking Spanglish up to date because I don't think they speak that much English. A few of them.
Scott's making small talk over there over coffee.
It's like, that's right, yeah, bro.
He knows how to do the small talk real well.
You got to see me in the casino. Forget about it. I haven't been in a casino in a long time. Casino, bro. If I was fucking 70 pounds lighter, forget about it. Shit.
Fucking casino boy.
Yeah, because the white girls, they're getting drunk at night and shit. You can get that age difference off, so you can get down with 30-year-olds and 28-year-old chicks. Plus, I look younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be nice, huh?
And nice
rob
was
people.
fucking
Yeah.
around people.
I rob people.
I just fucking executed them.
So when he was capo regime in the fucking bananas, what was he doing? What was he handing out turkeys and
No.
handing out bicycles and shit and scrubbing, cleaning graffiti and picking up trash on the expressway and shit? He was just cleaning up the community. Is that what he was doing? Because he seems pretty upset here about his fucking reputation. They called me a con man. They called me a racketeer. They called me a murderer. They called me this. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I think that there was an executioner, but as far as I don't know, but on the street, yeah, you wouldn't want to cross him or fuck with him, but he wasn't like a Brooklyn or a fucking, like grimy gangster. He even said it like, hey, listen, I want the contracts or I want the jobs or this job and I'll do the job and I just want my piece. Like he didn't extort people or fucking, do wrong or do grimy shit, but he got his piece of the fucking pie. Yeah, that's what
I'm trying to think.
But like I said, I mean, God bless him, but I think it was timing and just the way the fucking cookie crumbled. Fucking Sal fucking snitched, took down the whole fucking, most of the fucking family, and the slots opened up. And he moved up. That's why, he says what he says. But yeah, if he would have went with it, if he would have went with the Genovese, if he would have been able to go with the Genovese, because you can't always take people's words for it, even though they sound real good, but it wouldn't have worked out the same way. But I don't know anything about anything. But yeah, it worked out for him. Because people went to jail, people died, and he became a fucking capo.
Must be nice, huh?
And then, yeah, pretty much he would have became the acting boss, honestly. But they had to give fucking the other guy it because he had time in. He didn't have the ability that Dom had, but whatever. I don't know how that shit works, and it don't work right. Because, yeah, when fucking Vinny went in, Dom should have taken over instead of the other guy. Because the other guy wasn't worth the shit. And now look at it. But I have a lot of thoughts, but I have no.
Dom should have took over what?
I have no technical knowledge or experience, because there's a few things I'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Why'd you let that happen? But I don't know. I mean, but I really wasn't a good follower, even on my job. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of fucking incompetent people had power, but I'm going to be heard and I'm going to fucking say what they should do. I mean, I'll go with the program, but not when the program's going to fucking put you in jail for the rest of your life. Especially when, you didn't deserve it or contribute to it.
That's the game, though, man. The game B is like that sometimes.
Yeah, but they would have been fine. Like when fucking, and Dom's story, he told Vinny, yo, the dude's no good. He was fucking texting him 911. And Vinny fucking lived up to that fucking guy who came out of the fucking woods who was wearing a wire. Like, and Vinny should have known. Like, Dom knew it and saw it. And he told Vinny, don't talk to him. Don't say shit to him. And he said shit to him. And that expanded the fucking investigation. And he should have known. I don't fucking know. It's like if somebody doesn't go to jail or they're being set, they get locked up and then they're on the street for fucking 10 years or 5 years. Or they get a bullshit sentence. But that dude came out of nowhere for no reason, like out of retirement from Florida, and insisted on meeting with Vinny in the diner and then asked questions to gather fucking material for them to expand warrants and get wiretaps and, and justify shit. And yeah, Vinny fucking said, instead of saying nothing, he said shit that put Dom in the fucking jackpot. And the same thing goes when they were in jail. Yeah, I really wouldn't think that Messina would be wearing a wire in a rec yard or some bullshit. But sorry, I'm not in the game. But there's certain shit you don't talk about. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck if it's the priest on my fucking deathbed. Well, maybe that. No, I'll fucking ask God for fucking forgiveness when I see him, or St. Peter. I'm not saying shit, because once if you don't die. Yeah, I mean, there's shit that, but I don't understand the life. I'm not.
You're a sick bastard. Did you say earlier that Dom should have been boss instead of Bastiano?
No. Mikey knows.
Oh.
Mikey knows. I don't know anything about Vinny. I read an article or two back in the day, but I don't know nothing about Vinny. Dom showed a little video clip of him, but that was that. So I don't know who's sharper, who's smarter. They're probably both fucking equally fucking deadly. But
you're deadly.
But yeah, the whole thing seems to be wish-washy fucking situation. But yeah, whatever, ever. All right, let me get my fucking espresso.
It'd be so bad that when people Google and they see me, I'm a con artist. I'm a thief. I rob people. You know how much that discredits me? And I've never did that to anybody. Never scammed anybody. Wasn't my thing.
Isn't that how you get into life? I don't know. Part of
No.
it? No? Not always?
No, put it in work, but that doesn't, unless you're an earner. The old days, you had to put in work.
Is loan sharking scamming in your opinion?
No. Loan sharking is not scamming. Scamming, lying and deceiving and knowing, with the true intent of, like busting out a fucking business, intentionally jamming, that's scamming. Scamming's lying. Scamming's.
So he got into the life just to go into legitimate business?
He had a lot of legitimate business because real estate was booming back then too. And he had connections with bankers, and there was, there's money people around him. So, he came out of jail. What's he going to do? Drive a fucking truck for a living? Plus, he was from the neighborhood. He grew up with everybody. Right? And he was a capable guy, and that's what they look for. And he did his time all those years. So you can trust that he's not going to flip. And he was full Italian. He had bloodlines. He grew up with these guys. So he fell right in. What
I fell in.
He fell right in. But yeah, scamming's fucking, like fucking Haktua. More pumping dumps, boiler shit.
So is this guy getting a bad rap, yes or no? Is he getting a bad rap here?
I don't know. I don't know. We're fucking on the outside, bro. We have no clue. I mean, like, I don't know his true intentions. I know he fucked up. I know he not misrepresented, but, well, he kind of misrepresented certain situations, like when he went over to the Middle East and he's getting a big fucking investment. I don't know what the value was, if he mentioned billions or hundreds of millions. Big Middle East money coming into the coin. We have false promises. Not false promises, but kind of off the target promises. Like we have a big promotion coming out. We have this, he's like, breaking news. I don't think he said breaking news, but he said, guys, today's a big, I don't know what he said. My wording's off. I'm not verbatim, but he was like, cryptocurrency, official crypto nurster is officially a currency. That was his statement, or that was his episode, or what he said online on YouTube. And he goes, "Today's the crypto's Nostra is officially a currency because I bought my own book with it today." Like, now maybe for the fucking the farmers and the fucking iDubbbz and the angels and the silos. Well, even Silo, I don't think is that dopey. But for the angels and the iDubbbz, they'd be like, "Oh wow," But for anybody with half a sense, just because you bought your own book with your own cryptocurrency does not turn it into an official currency or a fucking Bitcoin or Ethereum coin. We need Matt for the rest of this because Matt said, yeah, there's a difference between cryptocurrency and Bitcoin and whatever the fuck meme coin and utility coin. That shit, I don't have a clue. But yeah, he made statements like that. Or we're going to have the video game. We'll have a shopping mall where you can use the cryptocurrency to buy stuff. These things never came through. None of them. That hurts your credibility and your reputation and the security of the cryptocurrency, or it's not cryptocurrency, the coin. That's what I think.
Well, God knows, I wish I had better shit to talk about.
I know, because I fucking must sound like a jerk. I haven't even drink this. I'm sweating.
No. You
I
know
gotta take this jacket off.
shit. You're very detailed. You know a lot about this. Very
but I'm not. I do, but I don't. I'm not 100% knowledgeable or accurate, or I'm in a ballpark. I'd say. As far as that other shit, I'm pretty accurate with. I mean, there's statements he shouldn't have made. They weren't promises. Maybe they were. I don't know. I don't fucking have a great memory, but yeah. You're talking about we're going to have a game. We're having a game. The game's coming out. And the game never came out or came through. It didn't work. I don't know, whatever the fuck. But how can, when you buy fucking AT&T stock, if they're selling a lot of phones and they're the leaders of the fucking industry, that makes the fucking stock price go up. When you're doing a crypto coin, yeah, you want something because cryptocurrency is cryptocurrency, bro. It's almost a Ponzi, kind of, right? It's not a Ponzi, but that's not the right classification to it. But it's not like, you're selling gold coins, or you're not selling certificates for golds, like for Fort Knox or a mine, a gold mine. You're not selling shares to be partial owners of the gold mine. And you're hoping you hit the mother lode in the mine and you cash in your shares.
Yeah.
But that's what hurt him. But so I wouldn't say it's a scam, but we don't know Dom. We don't live with him. We don't know. I mean, I don't think he wanted the shit to crash or to fucking go down like this. He was just trying to save his investment and live to fight another day, I'd say.
Fucking investment.
Yeah, I told you, like, the dude has, let's say, 500 million coins. You don't think he wants that fucker to go to $1 and then him sell off 100 million of them? And then it goes to $2, he sells off another 100 million? Like, I think that was his game. Or that was his intentions or hope. Or honestly, Dom's the type of guy, yeah, he'd like to see this shit turn into a Bitcoin or Ethereum or something of serious value. So for his ego, because Dom has an ego. He has a big, yeah. He's not egotistical, but yeah, I mean, he's a fucking paisan.
He's a paisan.
Of course. Yeah,
I guess he is a paisan.
My friend was like that, bro. Like he's Sicilian. Italians are kind of like that. You know what I mean? They'll walk around with $10,000 in their fucking pocket, and that's their whole worth. But they want to show that, I'm holding, or I'm on a different level.
Hood rich, motherfuckers. Some people happy living hood rich. Ain't nothing wrong with hood rich.
Yeah, and then you have your Italians that fucking look like fucking vagabonds, and they're worth fucking $8 million. You know, big bucks. But yeah, no, man. I mean, Dom wanted, because who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to leave like a legacy or be successful? And doing some fucking shit ass, half ass fucking rug pull, or even, you know, or some scam. That you don't want that. Like even us or you or me or fucking anybody. They want to be successful. You want, you know, you to turn a corner or some fucking YouTube manager or promotions or whatever the fuck they are in that world to come to you and say, hey man, I like what you're doing. I want you to come on a team like that Red Sauce Studios, and we're going to hook you up with this one and give you a script and a platform, and you know, you turn into a fucking mini fucking Joe Rogan, right?
What up, Mo? I'm sorry, Mo. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She said she's driving and listening. I'm sorry to hear that.
All right, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not cursing.
Huh?
I said I hope I'm not cursing.
You were cursing?
No, I said I hope I'm not.
I think you were, man.
Probably.
There goes the monetization.
I slip them in there every now and then.
Let's see if Dom curses here. Hold on.
That discredits me, and I've never did that to anybody. Never scammed anybody.
I gotta say, I think I spoke about this before. This guy never curses. He doesn't curse. No matter how mad he gets, I don't think I've ever heard this guy curse on his show.
No.
I never heard him say the F word. I don't even think I heard him say the word shit. I
He might have once or twice, or here or there, but they're very far and fucking few.
What do you say? Bullshit? That I could maybe
Probably.
he said that, but he didn't say the F word.
But not until like this last with the crash outs and what they do. He might have dropped an F bomb or one.
I never heard. I don't remember hearing it.
Yeah, but he did scam people or scam someone, because when he talks about, not that it counts and it's not really a scam, he kind of ripped people off for drugs or some shit when he was like whatever 19. That's not scamming, but it was devious and it was wrong. But aside from that, no, he wasn't about scamming. He's not
All right.
He's not that type of well, I don't think he's that type of gangster.
Wasn't my thing. Talking about mortgage fraud with my grandmother. Not true. It's true, yes. When I got locked up, couldn't pay my obligations. That was true. That is true. It's not true. Goes on to say she lost her house. She was evicted. She got kicked out in the streets. 90-something-year-old lady in the streets. Not true. Over $190,000 she cashed out with the house. Still had the house, reverse mortgage. So
reverse mortgage.
Those are big. Tom Selleck was pushing those.
Well, what block they talk like that in the Bronx? Reverse mortgage.
I guess Fordham. He's from around Fordham.
For 0% APR for 6 months. Reverse mortgage.
All these lies against me, you don't think it hurts the defamation? You don't think
all these lies? You heard that? All these lies.
Dollars she cashed out with the house, still had the house, reverse mortgage. So all these lies against me, you don't think it hurts the defamation? You don't think it hurts? But now they want to cry to the victim. Takes my videos, my actual videos, my private personal videos, and post it as if it was their video online.
My personal videos I was going to put on Fantasy World, and they're using it.
So, you know what? They're taken down. Took them down. Why? You know why? Because I filed a copyright infringement. That's what I did. I'm not a gangster anymore. So I'm going to abide by the law. Like I told the law enforcement officer today, people put my address up there. It's not there anymore. He took it down.
I feel bad for the poor cop who had to take the report and go over there and talk to this fucking guy. And he has to sit down and listen to this bullshit for about fucking half an hour or whatever the fuck it took for him to give this spiel. He doxed me, with his fucking haircut. He's over there, the fucking, he's probably the poor cop, probably didn't even get a cup of coffee.
No, Don probably gave him his wife probably gave him coffee, I would think.
Yeah.
I would
She's
think.
not home right now. Just, you shouldn't even be here. This is crazy, man. This shit never stops, bro. Every year.
Yeah, first the cop was probably like, this is going to be interesting. And then he's probably like, what the fuck? Fuck me.
Yeah. He's like, oh, fuck. What the hell is this? What kind of fucking world am I in? What world did I stumble upon?
Yeah, and keep going. Like, what cop tells him, just cut it out, please, or stop it, don't do it no more.
Yeah, like, do you think maybe if you could just turn off the fucking internet,
Yeah.
go about your day,
Return the nail gun to Home Depot, please.
Yeah, don't make any threats about nail guns and shit, please. Don't make us come back here. Listen, I abide by the law. I don't kill people anymore. The fucking guy.
Add it up. But anybody comes to my house, all bets are off. Jesus, and I'll tell any. I told the FBI agent. I told everybody, marshals, federal prosecutors.
This guy told the whole goddamn fucking state of the whole law enforcement apparatus of Florida.
Yeah, everybody.
Even a little clerk in the fucking law office somewhere. Hey, you, yeah. This fucking secretary. You know what Jeff the Dude did?
Somebody's in my area because everybody knows that I did a story on this. There's a bounty on my head. Did the story. Michael Hippie, Johnny Joe, Michael Knows, Dominic DeLucia was the one going to put one in my head. Came down here a few times to see his father in Orlando. $75,000.
They wanted to whack him bad, man. 75
really?
To whack his ass.
I wouldn't kill somebody. I wouldn't kill anybody anyway, but I'm not going to kill anybody anyway. But you would think it would have been a little bit more, like 250, 100,000, 150.
I mean, Jesus Christ, he's not the fucking. I mean,
yeah, but you're going to go to jail for fucking 25 years or the rest of your life. So if fucking sure shit better be worth it.
There's people out there doing hits for fucking 1,500.
Yeah,
I mean, that ain't shit. 500, they doing it.
Yeah, 10,000. But this is Dominic Sicali.
Oh yeah, true.
The underboss.
You better come correct. You come for me.
The underboss
of the
alleged underboss. The alleged underboss of the Banana crime family.
I'm looking in my rear view. I'm looking around. I'm not gonna be an easy mark. You could try me. What the fuck did you say? Oh, he doesn't. See, he don't say the F word. He don't curse this guy.
No, I tell you, all the times I listened to him, I might have heard him curse once.
Cursing is a sign of limited intelligence.
Yeah, spot on.
I'm just ignorant. I got a speech impediment.
Yeah, I'm just of lower fucking intelligence.
I blame the Hood movies and Tupac Shakur records.
Out there. Yet this guy puts my address online. It's okay. I'm all right. But people, if somebody winds up dead over it, if somebody winds up getting killed, whether myself or the people that come here, Jeff is the one who facilitated it by putting my address online. Right, Jeff?
Hold on. So let's think about this for a minute. Let's say now somebody goes over to him and tries to whack this guy. There's an incident. Somebody gets whacked behind this shit. Let's say fucking Dom has to leave two people on his front lawn.
On the grass, in the grass.
So what happens? They can't tie that to the dude. He can't be held responsible for that, can he?
Yeah, it depends. Now, if the people he leaves on the lawn have fucking computer trail, internet trail, or whatever the fuck it is, I can't think of that. The video that they do put up. I mean, Jeff's not really going to be a co-conspirator, but he might be some sort of contributed to it somehow.
Liable.
I mean, his intentions aren't there. His intentions weren't for these guys to go and kill him. So I mean, he might have some sort of involuntary stupidity, 6 months in jail hit or something. I don't know, but not. He ain't gonna get a co-conspirator or a charge. I don't think, or a conspiracy charge. He didn't conspire to have Dom potentially killed.
Yeah. I think they would have a tough time. Maybe civilly. Maybe civilly he has a case.
Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not saying I
Civilly.
want to. No, we're just talking here. I got nothing better to talk
Yeah,
about.
we're just spitballing.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to go into weapons.
We'll get to that part. Hold on.
What type of weapon? All right. Yeah.
If he knows them in any way, yes. Why would you put the guy's address out there? Yeah, I don't know. How bad was the doxing? Did he really put out his address and shit?
I would think so. I mean, I Googled them like 2 days ago, just wondering. I wanted to see like the Google Maps picture, like what type of fucking crib he's living in, like what type of life of luxury Dom is living in, and I couldn't find it. I mean, I could have did a deepish search, but the addresses that came up,
Coconut Grove over there.
The addresses that came up were definitely Dom isn't living in. I mean, they're investment properties, probably business locations, and so forth, but none of them seem to be his actual address. He said there's a lake behind his house and other shit and so on and so forth. And
oh yeah.
So I couldn't find it, but I'm sure you can find it easily. But yeah, if there's a trail, data trail to Jeff. Yeah, Jeff's
that guy's gonna go insane.
Gonna get yeah.
No, that Dom would go insane if some guys came to his house. Actually, he'll be blaming the dude for the rest of his life.
I don't think anybody would do it. I mean, there are probably 2 people that I would think. I don't know these people in the Bronx, but with all the people that tattletale and are undercover fucking snitches, unless they keep a tight group, like let's say allegedly like Mikey Nose gets with Hippie and and they do it together, or they involve a third person and the cell is small. Okay, but as far as them doing like the old time hits where there's fucking 5 people involved in an incident, it's not going to happen. Somebody's going to flip on it. Plus, with technology and all that shit, like they're going to be able to pick that stuff up through burners. They can grab burners and listen to the footage or the material, the act. So I don't think they're gonna whack Dom because none of these fucking guys want to go to fucking jail for the rest of their life or whatever for Dom.
Sometimes they got look,
it's not
75
like that.
grand, 75 grand.
Yeah, but let's say those 2 guys he was mentioning from the West Side, they don't give a fuck about 75 grand. They're worth tons of money. Now Mikey Nose might be a different story. I'm sure he's worth some money now because he took over the family. He's been getting kick-ups for the last 5 years or 6 years or 8 years or so. And Dom's really been dragging him. So it may not be about the money.
I'm not insinuating anything. I just like that number. 75 grand sounds really good right about now. 75 grand.
Yeah, if you can go down, you can go down to Kensington, wear a disguise and grab somebody and wind them up like Lee Harvey Oswald them and wind them up and, put them within reaching distance of Dom and him being successful. Then
out of state people to do the hit. Yeah.
You need a whole fucking Kaiser Soze type of situation for it to work. You got to go somewhere where nobody knows you, your identity, any of that bullshit. You got to get somebody that's capable, somewhat capable, and like a Reservoir Dog shit where nobody knows names, and then get them to the location and most likely give them a fucking rifle because that's the only way you're going to hit them because you're not getting within fucking 20 fucking feet of Dom. Dom's not stupid, Yeah. And where Dom lives, you'd be at a place. So, and they're on the lookout for potential threats now. Dom probably set up fucking trail cams and, those wireless. He probably has cameras all around him.
All over the place.
Yeah.
Probably got a camera up his ass, too.
Yeah. The solar cams with
Just
the
in
fucking
case.
wireless on trees and shit. You kidding me?
He's got a Bluetooth up his ass.
But Dom, you shouldn't have been talking so much smack about people. It wasn't necessary. You should just focused on the coin.
That's funny, Zoran.
So what do you think?
What do I think about
the
what?
Trying to do it. The Jews trying to be like Kleinfeld? Kleinfeld.
Yeah.
Carlito's way. Yeah. Kleinfeld.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe fucking Benny Blanco. Yeah, I guess Kleinfeld.
But New York City Crime Spot is making Dom take accountability for his own bullshit instead of blaming the dude. This guy's spending his days publicly bashing active and dangerous street guys in front of thousands of people. Nadu is the last of his issues.
Threatening to release fucking secret information.
Talking about shit he ain't supposed to be talking about, dropping names, He's pissing these people off. And then he's blaming the dude for it. What happens if they come here? Well, don't be online talking that shit then,
Yeah, he's pissing them off, but he's also fucking threatening their fucking lives, too.
Well,
with fucking incarceration or, lack of respect. Because, the people around them are looking at him like, yo, you're going to let this guy get away with this shit? Or knowing, all right, good, you go down, I step up, So they're fucking winding the motherfuckers up to do something so they can go down so they can fucking collect the boosters.
At the end of the day, it's all the dude's fault. He's ruffling feathers in the mob now.
Yeah.
Because Dom's pissing off the Genovese. The Genovese are pissed off at both of them. And probably the Philly mob, too, because,
Yeah.
Dom's talking shit about them, too.
And I'm not saying nothing of what I kind of know or think I know. So forget about all that fucking connected dot bullshit.
Forget about
or relationship bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's people down fucking in PA that are not happy either. For sure. For sure.
Yeah, but it's not like he's in the fucking Bermuda Triangle. He's in Florida, So even if they're not, I don't know, he could bump into the wrong guy, I don't know.
You can fucking fly a drone with a fucking IED on it or a fucking hand grenade or some bullshit and
That's the new age shit coming soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the new age.
He'll be barbecuing in his backyard on his patio.
Welcome to the new age. Yeah.
Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome. And the fucking drone comes in.
Or flies by
and fucking barbecue up.
Or fucking flies by and fucking releases a fucking liquid that fucking falls on shit. And my man fucking ends up sick in a week.
Oh, yeah. Was this Russian shit?
Hey,
it was a Russian
I don't know. I'm just speculating.
No, let's just stick to the little IED shit. Let's just stick to that.
Okay.
Oh! He hears it right, but he looks up right before impact. And the fucking lawn chairs go flying and shit.
Yeah. He better fucking blows up his fucking half of the house that he's sleeping in. Or dog. They hit him while he's doing a fucking live and running his mouth on people. Huh?
That'd be funny going through the window. Like he's a fucking leader of the Taliban and shit.
Drone. Yeah.
That's what they did to fucking the fucking number 2, Bin Laden's number 2 man. What was his name? Al Zawahiri.
Al
Zawahiri, some shit.
Al Zawahiri. See what this fucking espresso does for me? I'm awake now.
You're definitely spiked up. Yeah, you're too spiked up now. You're at a 10. I need you at an 8. The best assassins now are the retired special forces guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Or anybody that fucking really, is capable or has a brain. That's what gets me when they, like, veterans, God bless you and thanks for your sacrifice. But I was in the Army for a little bit, bro. Not everybody in the military is a rocket scientist or a stand-up guy or, a righteous, honorable human being. Some were fucking straight up the same trash that they were when they got in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Bill. He went after Ruggiano too. He's pissing off all these guys.
I didn't watch that one yet. I still haven't.
But Dom, he fucking made this guy nuts. Well, he drove A-Light nuts too. A-Light was calling him, leaving voicemails like, "I'm gonna dig in your butthole. I'm gonna come over there." Like, what the hell?
I'm visualizing the fucking wig, Johnny with the fucking wig in the back.
Oh yeah, I got that picture too. Let me put that up real quick since you brought it up.
Too bad you can't run the video in the background without audio.
Yeah. Hello. He was doing that weird voice for like, yo, the dude don't even talk like that, man.
Now, the only video I want to see of Johnny is the one where he has the short with the pretty blonde and they're dancing, whatever that song was. His girlfriend.
Dancing, yeah. What song?
I don't know. It was a short. I don't even know. It's like a modern song, but he's dancing to with some blonde in the grass.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Hopefully, I'm able to upload this shit. Let's see. I'm gonna have to delete some shit.
You ain't a content creator no more, Jeff. You're a gangster now, boy.
Oh, he's in the
You're on the other side now,
Yeah.
boy. A whole new game, kid.
Can't be any
Strap
geek.
up. Yeah.
Can't learn in the street. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, you can't learn this
Gotta
shit
earn
in
to
the
keep.
street next to in the schoolyard, son. You gotta.
They're regulators too, man. They're damn good too. Let's see. This is good. Well, let's give you the colorful one too.
Yeah, part of his initiation, he has to shave his head. See, I stopped myself from cursing. I don't want to seem like a buffoon.
So there's A-Light right with the wig, right?
Yeah.
He thought that was Nadu's hair. And then this is A-Light with
Hold on, I gotta close the chat.
hold on, take a look at A-Light right here. Right?
Yeah, that's one of the those eyes.
That's not AI, that's him, yeah.
Yeah, that's live. That's a live photo.
I found you.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh.
I told you I would find you. And then he hears his voice behind him, like, oh shit. Turn off the computer. And then you got fucking A-Light back there. Like, hey, kid.
I gotta go back to the chat. I'm not gonna stop laughing and keep looking at that.
It was a clear black night.
I'm working on it, Sable. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I don't even know I'm saying them sometimes. And that's a bad thing. Because I'm really not that dopey.
Dopey boy.
It was a clear black night and a clean white moon, full moon in the sky.
Scott and Matt were on the streets trying to consume some beef jerky for the eve. I don't know.
Somebody winds up getting killed, whether myself or the people that come here. Jeff is the one who facilitated it. I put my address online. Right, Jeff?
Right. Yeah, Jeff.
Took it down. Can't find it anymore unless you people can. But you know what, folks? I don't care.
Never down.
This is a guy who goes online. He'll never call. He's not a rat. He's not this. He's not that. Call the cops on me. Call the cops on me.
You've been looking for drones, Dom. You better be keep an eye out for the drones, bro. And the sticky bombs. Yeah.
Sticky bombs.
Put a fucking IED in your route, your bicycle route. You better check those. You don't see any mounds while you're riding your bicycle. Turn around. Yeah.
Or water balloon.
Or water. Yeah. Water balloon full side now.
Could you believe that? They called me. They thanked me for taking their call, and I told them just what I said right now. Oh, he didn't say that. Oh, I watched both videos. I watched all his. I watched yours, and this. I said, well, the way I told the FBI, prosecutors, marshals, somebody comes They don't belong. I'm leaving them there. I will leave them there. That's it. So, you know what? I'm in the right state. Stand your ground. And that's it. And I said, I will call the cops after that.
Come pick up these assholes. And by the way, the dude did it.
You think he had the crossbow? Flare gun with you can't have a firearm, but a flare gun isn't really considered a firearm.
No, he's got a firearm.
I don't know. He
He ain't doing it with his
maybe.
bare hands.
No.
And he ain't using no fucking axe either.
Well, yeah, he might be practicing the fucking axe, throwing the axe.
Crossbow my ass. Was he fucking Tarzan over here? He's got a fucking crossbow. He's got a fucking.
He ain't catching bullets in his fucking teeth. You know, he ain't that fucking sharp. So I don't know. I don't know how he's leaving somebody in the grass in front of his house, unless he has a weapon.
He probably leaves the gun in the top drawer with the money, with the 40 grand.
I mean,
in the top drawer.
Well, his wife doesn't have a racket, so she possibly could have a firearm. I don't know the laws though. You know, I mean, honestly, if his wife's allowed to have a weapon, being he's a convicted whatever he is in the house, I don't know. It's Florida. So if he did use it to neutralize a threat against his life, I doubt he'd get in trouble for it.
Yeah.
And then he'd just say his wife did it anyway. My wife fucking blasted him. Right? You go wash your hands real good. Put fucking some hydrogen peroxide on your hands.
I was in the shower. Why do you smell like vinegar, sir?
Scrub them up. Yeah, vinegar, white vinegar, and fucking hydrogen peroxide, and hope that gets the gunpowder fucking residue off of you. Or just be like, I was standing right next to my wife. What do you expect? Of course I'm going to have fucking gun residue on me. If they would even go that far. They just figure 2 less scumbags in the world. It's Florida. I don't know why Don would call the fucking police, though. I'd just drag him out to the back, throw him in a boat, and go feed him to the alligators.
Well, you have to. You have a duty to do that. A civil duty.
Yeah.
You can't just leave people on the fucking lawn and just say, all right, going back to bed.
No, I told you. Drag him out to the back. Drag him out to the back and feed him to the alligators.
Yeah, but then what if the neighbors see you? Now it's like, well, why'd you do that? You know,
You're
now
true. You're right.
Now you got to sit in front of a jury and explain this shit to them.
No, you're right.
Why
But you
did
also
you
want to,
call
yeah, you're right.
911 after you blasted these fools?
Yeah, and you want to send a message.
That's
if you
the
come
first
for
thing
me,
you
this is
gotta
what you get. You come for me, you better come right, because otherwise you're not going home.
You should make it look good too. After you blast them, try to give them like first aid and shit.
Yeah.
I gave him mouth to mouth. I don't know. I tried. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, not for nothing. Just say it was their weapon.
Yo, Hendry, I appreciate that, brother. That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Hendry.
Good looking out. Thank you.
Yo, man, that's awesome. Thank God, man. Now I feel better.
Yeah. Shut off all the cameras and fucking just say the unregistered weapon was theirs. And you disarmed them and shot them with their own weapon.
Listen, Scott, you ever get into a situation like that, man, don't fuck around, all right? Because you sound like you're fucking around. You call for help, right? First, make sure you sound concerned too. Like, I think we need an ambulance. I think he might,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Just please get down here.
Can't believe this. Oh. No.
They're going to play that tape back in the fucking jury, The grand jury's going to hear that. Because there's always some fucking prosecutor prick trying to fucking, get another notch under his belt on your fucking liberty and freedom.
Yes.
Meanwhile, you was just defending yourself, In
Definitely.
New York, defending yourself is a crime. The criminals get to run wild, and the victims, God forbid you defend yourself. Now you got to stand tall before a jury, boy, and you got to answer and pray that you don't fucking go down for fucking 16 years for fucking manslaughter.
Just protecting yourself and prolonging your own life.
It's a disgrace.
Well, I told you, that's why I won't go over to New York, and I've eased up on Hootie on the ground, too. But yeah, if he was on this side of the river, I don't know. He might be swimming back across the river. If he makes it, so be it. But yeah, I won't mess around outside of the state, my own state. No.
You think Hootie's going back to that feast next year?
I guess we'll find out come July or August, but I don't think so.
We'll find out.
I don't think so. I doubt it.
We'll see what happens if when the summer comes and Joey starts advertising like, "Yeah, in 3 months we're gonna be at the feast, motherfucker," or whatever.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's going back.
See what he says.
Even I watch a little bit now and then, or some of it, and yeah, no, he's not verbal or running his fucking lip, Hootie. He's and he tells Gene like, "Yo, chill, like back it down, take it easy."
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, not in so many, whatever, ever. You know what I mean? He's not engaging in
calmer. He calmed down.
and like Dan would do. That Dan asshole.
He's been taking too many lumps. Oh, that guy's back?
No. I'm talking past reference.
All right, good. Here, listen to this.
I'm in the right state. Stand your ground. And that's it. And I said, I will call the cops after that. I will call the cops. Hey, there's somebody. You better bring the coroner. And that's it. That's it. But you know what? Now you want to cry foul. Now I'm bullying. I'm harassing.
I'm the bad guy.
I keep things real because now I have documentation. Documentation. And people, if you want to check it out yourselves, and people, you could check it out. Everybody has my email. You can hit me up in the email. But here's what you have to look at. Here's what I was told. So you, my followers, my family, my OCN people, my
OCN people,
my guys out there, my women out there, my family, our thing. You know what? This is what I deal with day in and day out. People mentioning he was a killer, he was this, he was that. Now they want to cry foul. They want to make it like they're the victims.
This guy must have been a thrill to have a fucking sit down with. I mean, Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. Imagine you had to go drive all the way up to the fucking Bronx to have a fucking sit down with this guy. I mean, fuck, man.
I'm sure he was sharper back in the day. And you got to figure it was 20 years ago, right? Since he's been on
I
the
would have
street.
told my capo regime, like, yo, I don't even want to deal with this shit, bro. I'm out of the fucking life. I quit. Like, I gotta go up to the fucking Bronx right now. Like, I need a fucking hole in my head. I gotta go fucking have a sit down with this fucking asshole. It's great, I gotta listen to this fucking shit. What a nightmare. What a nightmare.
Well, I don't remember it all, but yeah, I mean, when Hootie was beefing with him, or years ago when Hootie ran his Rayo story or something, I don't know. He's and like last year when he was talking and Dom wanted to face to face with Hootie, he had comments for Dom's personality or capabilities. I mean, on fucking Dom, you're a fucking Italian. You're supposed to say La Familia, my La Familia, but he's relating to the farmers and the civilians that, everybody, I'm a part of Dom Itali's family. Let me buy more coin.
You're part of the OCN family, our thing. The Medigans.
The Medigans.
And the Boisias. Can't forget the Boisia. Did the other families call him Dom the Dummy? I don't know. Can't be too dumb. He's a multimillionaire.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Yeah. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
I'm dumber than him. I'm dumber than Smoke.
I'm dumber than I knew. Dumber than I knew. Good words for the tombstone.
Yeah, me and Smoke needed to go to jail 10 years ago, so we'd fucking have a fucking battery in our back to make up for lost time. No, Dom had it going on a bit. I mean, I don't think he was quite tactical because, yes, but I don't believe, bro, if I'm in the street and I'm making crazy money or big money, like these guys had to have a stash. You know, like even Genie's pulling down scores and he has $350,000. You're not putting $100,000, giving it to your mother or somebody for a rainy day or for bail money or, you know, for when times are lean. You know, you're bringing in $1 million a year, let's say, or whatever. Like, you're not skimming. You're not. Come on, they had to have a side stash.
Hopefully, you hope. You would hope.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
It gets tiring. It does get tiresome. But let me show you people something. Let me read to you just a little something. Here's what I need from you, dude.
You send out a hit.
It says he's a big scam artist on. I need people to go to Twitter and the X, that's now X, the platform, from the years 2015 to 2022. There's many receipts that are available by searching the name Jeff Nadeau scam or Jeff Nadeau fraud. And I need you to do Google searches. Help me send over the information to compile for my story. The way they search Dominic Cicali and they come up with things, they want to read newspaper articles. Let's see what comes up now on Twitter, Instagram, wherever else, folks. But they said it was on X. It was on X, former Twitter. So it was amazing. Getting the call. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Wow. You know, folks, wow. My best advice to all is know what you don't know. I like that.
He just initiated his family into the OCN mafia family. OCN family. He just weaponized his crew, his family.
We got to organize. So now he's building up his war chest now. Now he's compiling info. His minions are compiling info now.
He's training up his soldiers.
And now he wants to fuck with Nadeau's Google searches? What's he going to put in there?
He needs Matt. Dom needs to hire Matt. He needs to consult with Matt. Dom, you get in touch with Smoke. Smoke will do the contract.
Yeah.
Say 100,000, and he'll contract Matt to handle your business for you.
100 grand. All right.
Reach out.
Negotiate on that if it's a little too steep. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, but it's worth it. You get what you pay for. Remember that, Dom. If you want results, you gotta pay. You gotta drop, but just give up the watch. Give us that Richard Mill watch. No, not us, but
he's
Matt.
right.
You know, trade. Open the trades. Or the what the hell? The Benz, the Maybach,
Maybach? I don't need a fucking Maybach.
You sell it, you fucking guy. You sell it or you trade
it.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, come on. We should hustle. But you from New York, bro. Fuck.
I just thought about all the headaches of having a Maybach. I'm gonna want to keep it.
I need Crime Spot.
Who the fuck's not gonna keep the Maybach?
You? I mean, it's a bitch to park. Fucking gas sucks. And forget about insurance. Insurance is probably
shit.
You're gonna probably spend what your fucking car is worth, 30 grand a year just in insurance to insure the fucker over there.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking replenishment or replacement value, repair value, you know? I was watching something and I forgot what it was, but either way, they said it's to insure a Tesla is super expensive, more expensive than whatever the other car was, because the repair value and the replacement value, the repair value on Teslas. To insure a Tesla is super expensive. But nobody knows that. I didn't know it either until I saw that this morning.
And they want to force all that electric vehicle shit down your throat.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I wouldn't be against it if the fucking vehicle got like 600, 700, 800 miles to the fucking charge.
Now, the new scam is now with these new cars, they're coming up with fucking subscription fees now. Subscription if you want to turn on the fucking heated seats. Subscription if you want to fucking hear the radio. Subscription if you want to fucking have some other features in the car. You know, it's fucking bullshit, man. Everything's a fucking app or a
Bullshit.
fucking subscription.
Yep. I used to have the auto start. Now you got to fucking pay a fucking subscription, which brought me to, I thought about this the other day. We really need to sit down and spitball some shit. Like we got to come up with a new industry or a new, collectible or something, subscription service.
Well, I told
something.
Matt to fucking come up with some ideas. He's like, yeah, I'm working. I'm like, all right, relax.
Maybe shoelaces or some shit. I don't fucking know. I know. I'm just
got the
bullshit.
shoelace game already sold up.
Yeah, sneaker game is out a bit, and the baseball card or the sports memorabilia and most memorabilia and sports cards are to the curb. When the economy comes back, it'll come back a bit, but still, I can't see spending fucking $5 million or $1 million or 200,000 on a fucking card. Seriously, you could you can go to a printer and have your own card made up for fucking probably. I mean, if you spend $5,000 to have something made up, it'd be a hell of a lot better than a card. Of course, the card is the whole, but that's all psychological bullshit.
You materialistic boy.
Yeah.
You electric vehicle boy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Resso boy.
What up, Dougie?
It's funny now.
Doogie. My bad, Doogie.
Going on. This is my last show. I'm not saying anything else. After you call me a mutt, a dog, a thief, a con artist, I rob people, I rug pulled this one, my shit coin, you got the nerve not to cry foul.
This guy fucking wakes up in the morning thinking about this. My shit coin, I'm a con artist, I'm a punk, I'm a pussy.
He dreams about it at night. But he shouldn't be saying that stuff. He shouldn't be calling his own coin. Yeah. Well, he shouldn't be saying my shit coin. I know how he's doing it, but still, he should be staying away from giving all those sound bites or even referencing it as a shit coin. He shouldn't be saying that.
Shit sticks. Shit coin stuck.
Danny, why we got the why we got the fucking Muliam on up there?
Oh,
huh?
God damn it. What are you talking about?
No, it's the plant. The plant.
No, he likes to do that. He likes to
I don't know who it's for. I don't know why they say that anyway. Wouldn't a cucumber be more, correct for that reference? Instead of an eggplant?
God damn it.
But there we go. Sorry. I threw us off.
You throwing me off, boy? Motherfucker.
To call the police. To call the police here in Florida.
Florida. Oh, Florida.
Your life. Wow. And
wow.
To call the police. To call the police here in Florida that I threatened your life. Wow. And what did I say? I was in somebody else's video on somebody else's channel, and I never once said that I would harm him in a way to take his life. Never once did I say that. Never.
Technically, he didn't say that. He said nail gun. Nail gun doesn't infer, He made it seem like he was going to go with the extremities, ankles, knees, elbows, fingers, earlobes,
kneecaps, ankles.
I say that. God damn it! I said that. What am I fucking talking to the fucking wall? Yeah, I just said that. Took the fucking whole air out of my goddamn joke.
Sorry. Again.
I'm just fucking with you.
Did you say it though?
No, I did. I did say it, but I'm not mad about it.
All right, hit the punch.
You took the air out of my joke, and it's all right.
No, I'm bad.
No,
bad.
fuck me. Fuck me.
I'm sweating like
You called it nicely, fun to watch. You motherfucker.
I'll get better.
Once I say that. So, can't strike me on my channel because I never said that. I was on a different channel, a different show. And you know what's funny? There's another person that might be coming on. I'm waiting for them to come on. After I got the call, I kid you not, I called this person. Dom, I was just going to call you. Those were his words. Here's what I heard out of Philly. So there's people in Philly already know he called the law on me. Can you believe this? You can't even make this shit up. You can't even make it up. You can't make it up. All the smack he has been talking about me, now he wants to claim he's the victim. Wow. What happened to Dom? Nobody's afraid of you. Nobody should be afraid of me because I am not that person I once was. Now I do a lot of talking, just like everybody else on the internet. Do a lot of talking. And that's it. That's it. That's what it boils down to. That's what it boils down to. It is really unbelievable. You can't even make this up. You can't even make this up.
He sounds depressed. What up, Crime Spot?
What's going on? Dude,
What up, what up?
I don't know. I feel like people forget, or maybe they're missing a fucking piece of their brain, but this guy admitted it was a fucking scam.
Well,
he went on his
said,
fucking show. No, he went on his fucking show, and he said that one of the guys that helped launch it, or a couple of them, I don't know, turns out fucked up the whole thing, and he found out he was an infamous internet scam artist who helped launch the coin, and then he sold them, or he did something really shady. So that means it was a fucking scam. Whether you like it or not, it was a scam. Am I missing something? And I'm not saying that Dom was in on the scam. I'll say it like I said it 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 2 weeks ago. I don't think his intention was to scam people, but whoever got a hold of him and thought this was a good idea are fucking scam artists. Which he admitted. A Chinese guy named Dane. Does anybody remember that one?
Yeah, I remember.
A Chinese guy named Dane fucking scammed. So that means it's a fucking scam, dude. It was the birth of it was a scam. It was birthed out of a fucking scam. Somebody's scam. That's what it was birthed. Now, is it a scam now? Is he trying to fix it and come out on top? Yeah, maybe he is, but the initial birth of it is a fucking scam, and he admitted it.
And that was the end of that. Yeah, but now
Well,
he's got
I don't know what the
grapes.
mystery is. I mean, unless he didn't mean to say that, maybe somebody yelled at him 10 minutes later after he said that. I don't know, but once you say that, you're just admitting that it's a fucking scam, dude.
Maybe he doesn't see it that way. Maybe he admits that it's a scam, but he's mad that Nadu is making a big stink about it.
Well, that's
he wants
the thing
to
when
admit it and
I
forget
mean,
about it.
I didn't speak to Jeff. I never saw the video with the address. I thought about calling Jeff, but I really think he doesn't want to be bothered with this shit, so I'm not going to call him. But, Jeff is compelled to do that stuff, whereas a guy like me, it's like, dude, I don't care who invests in that fucking coin. I really do. I don't lose sleep over it. Go invest. Everybody who's listening, put your house on the line for it. Go have a good day. I really don't care. Like, it doesn't affect me. So I've never came against the coin. But once he said all that stuff with the Dane, the little Chinese guy who was the scam artist that helped launch the coin, an infamous internet scam artist, bro, what the fuck? Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on.
You don't remember.
I don't remember.
I mean, that means it's a fucking scam, dude. Come on.
But he means well now with the third launch.
Freeze launch freeze.
Yeah, whatever. And like I said, guys, if you're into it, go invest. Whatever makes you fucking happy. That's the difference between, Jeff and other people. Jeff felt compelled to say something. That's fine. Whatever, dude. I would never be compelled to say something. But that's just me. I don't because I don't care. Like, and none of you guys really should care if people invest in this thing because it's not your fucking money.
No, I don't give a shit. I just think it's a bad investment. I got nothing better to talk about.
I know it's just funny to talk about, but if anyone is out there like really losing sleep and caring, like, dude, there's a lot better scams going on than this one. So maybe,
shit.
And I don't know. And I don't know if you got up to the part of this upload because once again, and then Dom is talking and he goes, my address was out there. You could find it, but he made it easier. Did you
Yeah, I
get to
think he
that
said
part?
that. Yeah, I think
Did you get
so.
to
Yeah,
that part? Yeah, but he made it a
maybe.
little
Yeah.
easier.
He did.
A little easier. What? I didn't have to put my fucking thumbs and my index fingers to my fucking iPhone. That's how much easier he made it? And then I
Maybe
heard from two different sources that his address was out there, and all his information, including his wife's, was attached to the whole crypto site when they launched it, which is not. I guess it's not there anymore. But two different people told me that, who are not, actively publicly fighting with this guy, but looked into it. And two of them, I trust very much. Let's put it that way. I won't say who they are, but
yeah.
they confirmed that it was out there already. Now, like I said, I didn't speak to Jeff. Did he actually put this fucking guy's address out? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a pretty crazy thing to do for him to do that. I don't know. He must have been pretty pissed off to do something like that.
yeah, but like, why does Jeff need to put out the address, even if he did? Because all he has to do is call up Barney Belomo and give him the address over the phone, or send him a letter with the address. Why would he have to publicly do that?
Yeah.
He could just call Hippies, Anfordino, and Belomo and Mancuso and just give them the address on the sneak tip, right? Because he's being paid by them.
So he isn't a Genovese.
Because he's being paid by them. So why would he need to publicly do it? It kind of goes against,
Yeah.
His narrative.
if he's already getting paid by them, why would he have to do that?
I
He
don't
didn't scam. They made
know.
wallets up and robbed the coins. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. Whatever it is. Yeah, exactly. He didn't scam. They just fucking. And once again, I'll say it again. And you know me, I don't talk about other people, especially like mob guys. Like, I don't get into fights with people. But I mean, there's plenty of evidence that he admitted that the whole thing was birthed out of a scam artist's venture, I suppose you could say.
Jeff's the new Batman of YouTube. Fighting crypto scams.
Taking a bite out of crime.
And listen, I asked him about the coin. He came on our show. I asked him about it, and I don't know. This was like when it launched. I guess Dane the Chinese guy was still around, so everything was going kind of okay at that point. But I asked him a couple questions or whatever, but I didn't really press him too much. I did ask him about, the Google promos and all this stuff, how his channel blew up, and I kind of gave him like a what if scenario. Well, people might think that you're, blowing up your reputation and maybe inflating your subs and doing all this stuff just so you could make your presence be larger so you can pump this coin or something. I said that to him. And he goes, well, people, he did one of those. He went to the Lee Cole School of People and Folks.
Yeah.
I'm a graduate
folks,
of the Lee Cole School of People and Folks.
a lot of folks out there.
A lot of people out there. So I don't know. The whole thing's weird. I wish I knew for sure that Jeff did that.
Yeah, Dom might not be right. Unless it was on Jeff's X account from Jeff, it wasn't him.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's weird. I mean, he's got no case on any of this stuff either because he spent dozens of hours attacking active made guys on his podcast.
3 years.
I mean, he spent hours and hours like attacking these guys and airing out their shit and coming up with nicknames for them and doing all this stuff. And then here's the thing that I really don't understand. He claims that there was a hit team sent to get out after him and the FBI knows about it and there was a big money. And so how come those guys aren't like locked up for conspiracy?
Yeah.
How come those guys aren't locked up? How come we didn't hear in the news that New York mobsters, the FBI intercepted a contract killing on a former federal cooperator mob guy in Florida, and the FBI squashed it? I didn't see that in the news. Did you see it?
No, I never heard about it.
Did you see Capisi report it? Did anyone see that? Because I'm pretty sure that's like conspiracy to like murder somebody. Last I checked.
Yeah, Scott Weinstein didn't report on it.
Paying somebody to do it, and they're going out there scoping out his house, and the FBI knows all about it. So how come they didn't get arrested?
No, it's a great point.
It doesn't make sense. Like do people not think about this stuff? I mean, I
Yeah.
hate to say it. I mean, listen, I hate to say it. Now, I don't want to make fun of the guy, like I said, but like, I saw one comment on Mob Facts put up a short about Dom, and it was in reference to him calling him Barney Baloma or something. Is that you, Barney
Yeah.
Baloma? Mob Facts? Is that you, Barney? And I opened up the short, and the first comment I saw was, his condition is worsening. And that really just sums it up for me.
Yeah.
His condition is worsening. I really just think something's going on, and I'm starting to like. It just looks like something is going on with that person.
Yeah.
I don't know
It
what
might
it
be
is.
CTE or some shit. Was he a boxer or some shit? Or?
It might be a mental episode. It might be
Breakdown.
purposely induced. I don't want to put anything out there. Somebody's doing something to recreationally. I don't know, because it's just one very bizarre, paranoid, hyped up, strange live stream one after another.
Extremely paranoid. I
It's
mean, he's naming guys
paranoid.
that
He's
have nothing to
hopped
do with
up.
anything.
Yeah, he's like hopped up. He's like laughing. He's this and that. I don't want to make assumptions about it, but
Last week he was suicidal. He was ready to crash out. He said, "I'm ready to die. I don't care about it. I'll go to jail for 7 years. I'll die. Let's die together."
Yeah,
Like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah. You want to go to jail? You want to go to jail? What do you say? I go to jail for 3 years, 5 years. That's nothing. Okay. Yeah.
He has a lot of facial
At
scruff.
his age, was he gonna come out when he's 70? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You want to do jail at that age?
Yeah, I
Prison
went to
time?
jail for 5 years for putting a staple gun to some guy's belly or whatever the fuck he said he was gonna do.
Some guy on YouTube. Yeah. What are you in for? I got into a YouTube beef. All right.
You better
It
go up
wouldn't
here and
matter
do
because he would go into I don't mean this in a derogatory or whatever. He would go into a rat unit probably because of his history.
Would he get that
So,
type of treatment though? Would they still give him that type of perks or whatever you call it?
it's a good
Deference?
question. I mean, I would like to think so. I mean, Frank would probably be better to answer this question,
Because
but
he
I would
already
like.
got his second chance, and now he fucked it up by taking a
No,
nail
they
gun to
would.
some
No,
fucking
they
guy.
would. They would. I'm pretty sure they did it with Sammy. That's why Frank was doing time with Sammy after the ecstasy thing, because they put him in put him in the rat unit or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
But if he does that shit in Florida, he's fucked. Florida will throw the book at him. He better do it in Pennsylvania or New York.
New York, they'll give him a medal. Do you think the mob would celebrate if Dom did something to him? To the dude?
Two birds, one stone.
No.
Well, not they do, but they'd be happy about Dom going to jail
Oh, I
forever.
mean, if something happened to Dom, I don't think any of them would lose sleep.
No, they would
I mean, I don't
celebrate.
think any of them would lose sleep anyway, but I don't think that anyone's like rooting for, a content creator or a journalist to like be killed or something. I mean, I don't think so.
Because he pissed off Ruggiano, he pissed off Alite, he pissed off Dom, he pissed off G. Barella, he pissed off probably some other guys too.
Yeah, the Ruggiano thing was, I don't even know how that even started, that one. I don't get that one.
Oh, I don't know.
Jeff was bored. He was just bored, needed a target.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what Ruggiano said. I honestly don't know. So
I forgot what it was. I think the guy made like a little remark in passing or something. I don't know. It rubbed Jeff the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the comment was. Honestly, I don't. I really
think
don't.
it was sour grapes. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but it was maybe something. Maybe he was upset about not being on the show or something. I don't know.
You heard that, Doogie Rat Ray? Sour grapes. Like on the beach. Like on the beach, Doogie. If I had that money, legitimate money, Doogie knows what I'm talking about. There's a clip I play of Anthony Ruggiano on my show where he's talking about getting fed grapes on the Mediterranean.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm not playing it to make fun of him. Honestly, I'm really not. I just think it's really funny.
Why would it be in the news if Barney whispered something in somebody's ear? Only they know about plot.
Yeah.
Cops ain't gonna know. They're hearing about a plot allegedly months later. So how would they know? How would they know? They're gonna know. How would they know?
So
They're
let's look
gonna
at
know.
both sides. Let's
Yeah.
look at both sides of this thing, right? So if everything that ever came out of Dom's mouth the past, let's say 3 to 5 months, was 110% accurate, okay? I guess he's justified. But if it's not accurate, then that means Jeff is not being paid by the Genovese crime family, not being paid by the Philadelphia crime family. There is not a hit team that was contracted out to kill him that the FBI intercepted. That means that all those things aren't true.
Wah.
And if those things aren't true, then his condition is worsening.
You seen him
What are you,
lately?
a doctor now? You're gonna diagnose me?
His condition is worsening. Whatever the condition is, I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm not diagnosing
He's probably
anybody, but
bipolar or some
I just
shit.
think that like to start out a channel as something good and educational and informative and just to go down this path is just odd. But we've seen that so many times with a lot of these guys that come on here for some reason. They just start out good, they get everybody engaged, they have a lot of good stories, and then something happens. It's just like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's like them going back to like their old life in a certain way.
Hmm.
Like the best way that they can go back to that is to just kind of act this way.
Yeah.
But it's not all of them, obviously.
A lot of it is like not that it's a fake beef, but you put it on like he's got to do it for views. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep shit going. So
Yeah.
he's got to feed into it, basically. You got to feed into it.
Yeah, it's just, we've seen this happen to guys on here who start out really good and then they just crack. I don't know.
What up, Chicken Hawk? Well, he's
But,
cracking all right. He's cracking up.
man.
Well, he ran out of stories.
And he's
No, I don't think so, man. I just don't, because I thought about that. Did he run out of the stories? And I'm like, nah, like, how could he run out of the story? I mean, he's almost 60.
Yeah.
He's almost 60. He did a lot of fucking time before getting wrapped up with Vinny Gorge. He's got a whole life. I mean, he's got stories. It's just that
He needs to formulate them or compose
I
them.
don't know. He doesn't know how to harness them, or he just like cares about this more. I guess I don't know. It's fuck. I don't know. It's
I mean,
crazy.
yeah. I daydream, and he had 500 million shares. I'm sure he was daydreaming of being $500 million richer. He was really hoping that shit was going to take off and land, and he can jump out $500 million fatter.
He's got the right idea, just the wrong investments.
He's in there. He just didn't get the Haktua part
He's
to
got
it.
bad ventures, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
most businesses go to shit anyway. I mean, most ideas and shit go to shit. You got to keep trying until you hit the right one.
yeah. I'll even go this far. And you guys might even think I'm crazy. I think that he probably could have even been like without fucking cheating or whatever the fuck he's doing with this Google promos or whatever it is. I think he would have been, or he could have been, or should have been, Sammy Francis level. You should have had that many legitimate followers and engagement. I really do. I believe so. That's what I thought because he came on very presentable. He had a nice background, normal guy, telling his shit. And this is just like a fucking wow. Like he got put through a fucking twister. An F5. He got put through a fucking F5. I
He got
mean,
sucked into the YouTube
you
world.
know, we got put through a Twister. You got what's his name's about to show up. What's his name that died that was in Twister?
Bill Paxton, some
Bill
shit.
Paxton is fucking showing up. It's really bad.
Well, he lost his fucking mind. That's what YouTube would do to you, man. If you
That's it. Yeah,
if you're
that's
not
it.
hip to the internet, you know, if you're not hip.
Yeah,
He's
I
too
think
old
so.
school.
I think so. You know, he needs. Yeah, I don't know, man.
They come on here and they get really affronted and offended.
I don't know what I think it is too. I don't really think he has a friend or somebody close to him that actually cares about his YouTube. I really don't. I don't think maybe like his wife or whatever it may be. You know, I've known he's had like random voices come and go on his show for a while. Where there one time there was like some Spanish dude with like he had like a Spanish accent, and then he had like the woman and this, and now I don't know what it is. I don't know if he has, but I really think that I don't think he has somebody on his side that cares about him putting out a podcast. Let's put it that way.
I think that's true.
Or telling his story. I think that's also the problem. If I had to assume.
I would also think that Dom doesn't take criticism or take notes or take it like advice from people. Like he wants to do it his way, how he's gonna, you know.
Yeah.
He's not open to learn a new dance or learn to dance better. Or podcast.
Yeah, guys are like that. I mean, that's probably why he hasn't given up on the coin, even though, you know, the Chinese guy Dane is gone. And I guess he feels like, oh, I got rid of the fucking scammers, so I could salvage this thing. I think that's what he truly believes, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, Brett, right? How do you say I'm going to launch? All right, well, guys, we're going to do a third launch, but I'm locking the coin up for 6 months. Like, who in there, right? Like, how crazy does that sound?
You see, I don't know much about meme coins to even really get deep into that, but the only thing I would say is that the reason why he would think that is okay to do or he rolls that way is because
How does that give you a sense of fucking
because
security?
there is a portion of people that are in his chat that are along for the ride with him, and they're like ride or die Dom.
His family.
So it's his family, right? So to him, it's just like we're doing this as a family. Of course, you can understand. We grew up together. Come on. So I guess he's counting on that too. I have to imagine, and some people are supporting him. Who, you know, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. God bless. Happy trails. Safe travels.
His comment section eats him up.
I mean, God bless. But you know, this is a guy like. This is how fucking stupid. I mean, I hate to say it again, but he put out that Vinny Gorgeous thing, right? You know, he could have put it out so much better than he did. Everyone stole it, and no one cares anymore. He had it on the screen. Like, he could have did a whole thing with that, like, better. I just feel like, obviously he's not listening, but, you know, he's got a lot in his fucking bizarre head that he could probably be sharing with people, but.
He has a lot of tools in the chest. He don't know how to use them.
Yeah.
He's smart.
I don't know. But that's why this genre sucks, for the most part, because it has a lot of oddballs in it.
Knuckleheads, oddballs, miscreants.
Yeah.
Derelicts.
I mean, you should look at like Mikey Francis 7 years ago, or whatever, and see how he evolved and elevated himself.
Right.
Yeah, that's what you were saying anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because the way he showed up on YouTube was good. It was great.
Yeah, I just repeated what you said.
I ain't judging fucking. No, I don't know. No, whatever it is.
Sorry.
But like, and I ain't judging fucking guys' looks or whatever, but he looked very presentable. Now, I mean, he looks like, doesn't look like the same state of person that was in that state of mind. I don't know, dude, but I don't like to diagnose and talk shit about people, so whatever.
Yeah. I mean
all I'm
Smoke
saying
said
at
it
the end of
too.
the day is I don't think he did this. Let's put it out finally. I don't think he did this to do a scam. I think he's got a lot more to offer than he's offering, and I think he probably just needs to chill and just disappear for like a month on a fucking ibogaine retreat or something in Peru.
Yeah.
It's not like
Hiawatha.
he needs the
Go
YouTube,
fucking see
He
the
could do that.
devil. Go see the devil in the jungle, and then come back. I think you'll be a lot better.
Smoke pointed it out though too, and I didn't think about it. But yeah, you're a banana captain. Like you come on here with a raggedy ass shirt, and, like you should be coming on presentable every day.
Yeah, I don't get
Not
that, man.
Right. Well, that's the appeal to the masses of a Michael Francis. I mean, even Sammy, he doesn't dress in a suit or whatever. But whatever, he's got his thing: a nice white shirt, clean shirt, regular pants, his fucking stupid hat. He's got his thing, right?
yeah.
But this guy, yeah, that's another thing, man. Like that visual shit. I mean, you lose people just on that, man. You lose people on that.
Yeah. It's all how you present yourself, too,
You wouldn't go
You
to a
gotta
sit
play it
down.
up.
You wouldn't go to a sit down not dressed in a suit and to the nines.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like you don't even have to fucking wear a suit, you know? It's just like
Yeah.
you just gotta look fucking half decent, and you have your stowaways, and you just present it well, and it's what people are in. I'm not, you have to. It's like thinking outside the genre, you know? It's like, all right, well, that 50-something-year-old guy, or even a lot of women like that stuff from New York or from the Bronx might see this and start watching. Not if they go on your channel. It's like, no, you're dead. I'm gonna put a staple in your belly. I mean,
I never said that.
They just changed the fucking channel like with the quickness.
Yeah, he has a likeness to him, but then you also, you're suing NBC because your wife was harassed. You're suing this lawyer. Your E.G. Vodka didn't work out. You're suing this guy. Now your cryptocurrencies half belly up.
It's, I don't know.
I mean, give us the coin. Give
He
Time
would tell
Spot.
good stories in the beginning. He would tell about fights and what was going on in the local bars in the Bronx, and this incident, and the Albanians, and this and that, and all that stuff. And it's just like it's gone. I guess it's gone.
Dom, turn the coin over to us four.
Yeah.
And we'll give you your cut in the end.
I mean, you gotta turn over a new coin.
I already got the name for it.
That
If you haven't, the Goomba coin or Goombada coin, we can remarket it, rebrand it.
Yeah,
I need 10%.
That's all I need. I'll take 2. The 3 years can have the rest, or 4 years. We ain't dropping Frankie off.
Yeah, the only thing with the crypto, I don't do this fucking meme coin shit.
It's not going to be a meme coin when we have it.
I used to be more, I used to be more into it. 5 years ago, whatever. I have a Coinbase account with Bitcoin, and I just throw money in it like every month. I'll put whenever I feel like it. I'll put let me just throw $10 in there. Oh, let me just throw $20. I just throw money into it. I'm not trying to buy a whole Bitcoin. I can't afford it, but I do that. I do shit like that. Which doesn't hurt for anybody listening. It doesn't fucking hurt to just have a Coinbase account and just put a couple of bucks or whatever you have, just throw it in Bitcoin.
Yeah.
As just a little, it's not nothing that's gonna fucking make you have to sell your car or something, but.
I mean, what's it down to now? 70 grand, or has it come back up?
Last I checked, it was in there. So I don't know. It was it might have been 66 or 4 when I last checked or something.
Yeah. I mean, shit, you throw $200 and it goes back up to 150, 180. You got $400.
I mean, it's no different than whatever. If you work and you have a 401 or a Roth or something, they take money out of your check. It's just like a side thing that you can do if you want. Just throw $5 a week in there, $10 a week. Unless it's going to hurt you to do that, don't do it. Yeah.
You Bitcoin boy.
I mean, people who threw money into Disney and stuff like that in the 70s and 60s, they're sitting pretty. Apple, IBM.
Must be
Google.
nice, huh? Coca-Cola bullshit.
NFTs. I was into NFTs. I've sold NFTs and made money on them when they were popular. For sure. I still believe in it as a technology, as a concept, the idea of the NFT. But, I don't know, man.
Must be
Everything's
nice.
just rough right now because the world's a little unstable. Once we get all back on track and pumping,
Yeah, well, COVID was a huge boom with that stuff. I mean, like I'm gonna say 2021, the fucking NFT shit started blowing the fuck up.
well, everybody had that fucking money, right? Everybody and the
Yeah, it
fucking
was.
scheme in the
Yeah,
government money.
yeah. Well, yeah. Well, it was a good perfect storm, I guess. Crypto was taking off a bit, and then yeah, it just all happened. I don't know, and but people were well, people did have less things to do, sure. So they were looking for like shit, but a lot of people made a lot of money on that shit, dude. Like hundreds of millions.
If you scam the government out of whatever with fake employees and that whatever the deal was, you're trying to launder it or move it around enough so you don't end up like a Gotti, 6 years later.
Yeah, I still have some of those NFTs. I still got some.
What are you saving them for a rainy day?
You
Same
never
for
know, man.
fucking
You
the
never know.
jackpot.
To be honest, dude, I have gotten like offers recently on some of them
Nice.
because I have one from like I have one that's like from the first NFT collections or whatever. Yeah, you never know. Like they come around, it comes in waves. There might be like the next generation might bug out over it.
Yeah.
So I just
Especially if you
hold it.
got in early, or one
Just
of the
hold it in
first
the
ones.
wallet. Yeah, just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
got
don't
like
need it.
Yeah, just sit on it. Fuck it. Why not?
You don't,
In
yeah,
10, 20 years, it becomes nostalgia, and then,
yeah,
they want all that shit.
it pops off. Yeah, and it's worth a fucking second house, or I can retire now.
Must be
yeah. So
nice.
yeah, I mean, some of them are kind of went down a lot, like really cheap. Like so, the first one that was like really popular that came about because it was one of the first ones. And it's all like fucking 16, 8-bit, whatever fucking art. It was this crypto skull shit. Right now, one of them is worth like, I don't know, dude, on the high end, maybe fucking a few $100s, maybe 500 on the high end for one of them, depending. But at one point, like, I could have sold it for like $8,000 or some shit like that.
Damn.
That's how stupid this thing was.
Yeah.
5 years or 10 years, it might be worth 800,000 or 80,000.
Who knows?
You never know. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but yeah, if it gets associated or whatever, I don't know how they work.
Yeah. Well, the NFT thing is interesting because, it's not, you can't duplicate it, for example. So it's like a one of one digital art or digital anything. It could be anything. You could use it for anything. Like, let's say there was like a high level club in Manhattan, right? Like super elite, right? And the
Like
only
Riot.
entrance fee is that you had to have that NFT pass through the crypto, through the blockchain. That's the only way to identify you as being a member or something. Like that's the type of shit that you can do with these things. I'm sure it's already being done. And
Yeah,
if you're gonna sell that, the company would have to facilitate that NFT transfer to your account, whatever it may be. You can't duplicate it. It's on the blockchain. It's just it's an irreplaceable thing.
it's trademarked and protected and
I mean, even
everything.
if someone tried to steal it, like they wouldn't be able to use it because they would find out about it. So that's kind of like some of the cool aspects of that idea.
Yeah. That's the future.
I don't know. Maybe this is fucking boring, but whatever.
No, it's interesting. It's fucking. I mean,
Maybe Dom's taking notes if he's listening.
No, NFTs do have utility. Whether they have value is based on whatever, value is just whatever people make up to be value. I mean, yeah, I could look at it and say that this is a digital piece of garbage, but somebody just paid, for whatever reason, 1.5 million for it.
Yeah, so it ain't garbage.
yeah, I was gonna say in the '80s, a Basquiat was fucking a couple $100 or nothing, and now it's fucking 10 million. I don't, who knows what the future and the evolution of it turns into be.
You know who that happened to? I think Lars Ulrich, just by happenstance, bought like one or two Basquiats in the late '80s or early '90s. I'm pretty sure he sold them since, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm invested in that too, like a lot of art stuff, all types of shit like that.
You
I'm a
Banksy
collector.
boy.
I'm a fucking collector of fucking artifacts.
Right
But
now, we're in the evolution of the century. Once we get settled and we start taking off, it's going to be like 2001, 3, the dot coms. We have a bright
yeah,
future.
yeah. It's probably only gonna get weirder, I guess. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's only gonna get weirder. People are gonna continue to shut themselves out from society.
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
Yep.
Fucking internet.
Everything is like so ironic now.
What do you mean?
No, it's just like everything's kind of like um going to like a non-woke direction, which is good, but like kind of like a weird non-woke direction where it's like I don't know, like some of the like the Hitler stuff, and it's just like I'm just being ironic, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or anything like that. And I'm not a censorship guy, but I think that's like the Gen Z thing, like they're all like everything is like funny. It's like nothing serious, and it's okay to make fun of stuff, which is fine. I kind of agree with it in a sense, but you
You
don't
take that
notice any of
movie
that.
there.
You don't notice any of that.
No, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like back in the day, we used to laugh about everything, and people used to take a joke. Now everybody's so fucking uptight, and they're offended and
I don't
easily.
know. I think they are, but no one's caring. Is the thing.
Yeah, I
Nobody
wouldn't say everybody.
cares. People are caring less that people are outraged. It's kind of like people are
Well, that's
bored
the
of it.
revolt against the
People,
woke
well,
now.
yeah, right, but it's an overcorrection, I think, of the revolt, where like now it's like I can be super racist and say all these wild fucking things, but I'm just kind of being ironic, like it's funny, it's cool,
No,
because when these
right.
guys get and when any of these guys that say these crazy things actually sit down for a real interview or whatever, that's what they say, like. I don't really mean it, I'm just joking, it's being ironic or just being this way or that way. That's kind of like the younger person's thing I'm noticing.
Well, the generation does have a dumb sense of humor, and
Yeah, it's like but that plays into it too. Yeah, I think it's like a different sense of humor where it's yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not trying to
just a
cure it or
dumb
anything.
generation.
Yeah.
They ruined everything, music, fashion, and they are dumb. I think they did a survey. They said this Gen Z's the first generation to be dumber than the last generation before it. So they've made no progress intellectually or
Yeah, well they're definitely
developmentally.
less woke or whatever you want to call it.
What do you
Which is
mean? Gen Z?
yeah, I would
Less
say so.
woke. They're the king of woke.
Nah,
Some, the
dude.
ones that need
I think
medicine fucking correction.
Gen Z is like a lot less woke than millennials, dude.
What?
Yeah, by far. I'm sorry.
I think the Gen Z is fucking radical out of their mind, fucking with the woke shit.
Everybody has their perspective.
I
Yeah,
guess. I don't
my
know. Maybe
opinion.
I'm wrong.
My opinion is that the millennials are a lot woker, and I hate to say it, but I don't think it's good. Like, because I'm saying a lot of like the non-woke is just kind of straight up racist at times. I would say, pretty inflammatory, but the consequence of it is going away. Is what I'm saying. Also, like a lot of these guys have said crazy fucking things, but they haven't really faced any consequence. That's why I think it's going the other direction.
People are fed
Where it
up,
was
is what it is.
super woke, and now everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Dude, I don't even care anymore. Stop telling me about it. I don't
Well,
care."
that's the natural progression. See, they did a
Right.
decade of that woke shit, and people it was
Exactly,
all
but
over the place.
right, but I'm
Commercials.
saying the younger kids were growing up with that. They were seeing, and a lot of them, I think, naturally rebelled against it. That's why I'm saying the Gen Zs are a lot less woke. Because, like, how old were they? They were like in their early teens when all this shit started popping off, and I don't think all of them fucking assimilated into it. Whereas, like, the millennials fucking created it with help from college and probably their boomer libtard parents, maybe, but. Yeah, I think they just rebelled, a lot of them. I think that's what we're seeing. I don't know. Maybe you disagree, but that's what I think I'm seeing.
Now you got a valid point there. This
But
is truth in that.
you're out there more. You go to work in Manhattan every day or wherever you go to work, and so you were more
No, I mean,
interactive.
I don't. No, I mean, I try to stay away from Manhattan, but I'm just watching the who's famous in the culture as far as critiquing politics or critiquing culture who is in their 20s, and I'm seeing it, and they have pretty big fan bases all in that age group. That's kind of what I'm basing it on, and I think there's a lot to it. Whereas, like some of these guys 10 years ago would be completely taken out of polite society. We've seen it.
Yeah.
Like Nick Fuentes is allowed in polite society, and then whatever you think about that is fine. I don't care. But 10 years ago, he would not be. There would be no chance in hell that he would be courted by Piers Morgan and all this and doing these big interviews. It just wouldn't happen. The only time they had guys on like that was to kind of like, hammer him a little bit or just like put him on display. Like CNN would put like Richard Spencer, a white supremacist, on, and like 2 times, I think, like just try it with the hopes of embarrassing him or something,
Socially crucifying him somewhat.
Right. And he's like a white nationalist fag anyway. So, I mean, but when I say fag, I think he is because it's been a conspiracy for a while, but that's okay. Not that I care about that either.
Yet to be revealed.
Yeah, but at the same time, like if you had a podcast like the day after CNN had him on and you put him on your show and you had a real hour conversation with him, that's not permitted. That would not be permitted. Like you can't have a real 1 hour conversation with a white supremacist. He can only be on CNN for 5 minutes so we can embarrass him. That's stuff like that's not happening anymore. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes, and everybody else does too.
Yeah.
Get it?
So Gen Z's the least woke.
I don't know, man. I see Gen Z fucking bringing the rise of anti-Semitism, the rise of anti-Americanism. Now they love the terrorist nations. They love socialism. This
The
is
rise
not
of
a millennial
anti-Semitism. The
shit.
rise
This
of
is
anti-Semitism.
I don't think millennials mostly even relate to fucking Gen Z. A lot of them do, but Gen Z ushered in
What's
this woke shit.
anti-Semitic? Well, the Hitler stuff is
What's in some
anti-Semitic.
the whole Israel shit and the fucking now they blame the Jews for everything under the sun. They blame it
Well,
for
I don't think the
9/11
Israel
now.
thing. I
And
would
fucking
disagree. I would disagree with the Israel thing, but I hear what you're saying.
I mean, they blame them for everything. Their problems, all this shit. They hate landlords now. Now they're going after landlords. And owning land is white supremacy now. You got to
No,
share
that's
it
been
with
like that.
everybody.
That's been like that for a while, but
No, it's been like that for a while. My ass. That's Gen Z doing that shit.
no,
We
man,
grew
that's
up normal,
millennial
man.
shit.
Gen Z is not in control or have the power to execute that stuff.
Hey, listen, I'm
Example
not saying
born in
the
the
Gen Zs don't
2000s.
believe that. I mean, they have their own factions too on that side where they're all buying into that, but they don't control the culture the same way they did 10 years ago. Is all I'm saying. They don't.
No, they're definitely they're out of power right now. They don't have they got the media still backing up their fucking nonsense and inciting violence. But other than that, they're out of power. So the American people have spoken. They had enough of this shit. It's insanity what they were doing. What they want, what they're still trying to do. It's insanity. These are woke assholes. And the fucking millennials that agree with it, they're just trying to be hip and cool with the youth and fucking fit in and do what they want, They weren't raised on this weirdo bullshit. Drag queens teaching us how to read. We didn't have that shit. They made sure they kept the drag queens away from the fucking schools, away from the public bathrooms, away from the parks. Now they got they ushered them into school, They teach them this filth, The kids are growing up confused.
I think a correction's going to come. Yeah, it's not always greener on the other side. Like, everybody likes the socialism aspect. Don't have to work. Just, let me sit at home, hang on my couch, and get paid or live. But that's not reality.
Yeah,
reality,
the drag queen thing is weird. Like, I don't know if they were how many like publicly funded schools or whatever was going on with that,
All
but
across the country.
I do know a lot of it also was just like random locations that they were having these things at that parents were willingly bringing their kids to. I mean, at that point, like I don't know. I mean, what is supposed to be done about that?
I think
What is
something's
supposed
going
to be
on.
done about that?
I mean,
Keep
if
them
it's
out of the
I
fucking
understand if
school.
it's a public school and people want to riot because they don't agree with the funding of the public schools for things like this, perfectly valid. But if it's like at the local library or the local coffee shop is doing drag queen night, bring the kids. What is there to do about it? You can't do anything about
If
that.
the school organizes that fucking shit for the
No,
kids
I'm
to go
taking the
there,
element of the school out of it because it's happening far beyond like
if
those
that's what the
limits.
parents want, that's a personal thing. But if
Right.
they're forcing, that shit on people's kids, that's not good. If they're
I agree.
organizing
Yeah, I mean,
school
I don't think
trips to go there
anyone
and
should
shit
be
or whatever,
compelled to view things that they don't want to. Believe me, I
yeah,
agree with you. But
I feel like it's a
I,
forced thing. Like you don't have a choice. You walk in that school, they got rainbow flags all over that fucking lobby. I mean,
I
it's
don't know.
insane.
You see, that's the thing. I don't know either. I know that there is a lot of TikTok teachers that certainly are doing that, and I've seen it. I don't know, but I don't know. I wish I could ask somebody like who works in a school, like what's going on because I don't.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I don't know if you go into school, is there gay flags everywhere? I really don't know. Do you know that?
Yeah, I saw it firsthand.
I mean, I know. Listen, I know that certain teachers do it, and they're allowed to do in certain places what they want to do. But so you saw it firsthand, really.
Bro, it was
What
all over the
happened?
place. I think they make the kids make them themselves in school, and then they
Yeah,
post it up on the fucking pillars in the fucking lobby, on the wall. The whole fucking thing is filled with rainbow flags everywhere. They celebrate the whole fucking shit. The kids got
Well,
to draw cartoons about it. They got to color in the flag. All this shit all over the place. Then you go to the beach, they're raising the flag there. You go walk in a certain neighborhood, you walk across the street, it's everywhere.
I
I
mean, I
mean,
think
yeah, yeah,
it was
what the
yeah.
inevitable
I
fuck
it was
is
get
going
it.
that?
to happen.
I just think that. I mean,
That's
I
an
think if
agenda.
you, I think
That's an agenda.
if you live in a certain city at this point, you know what you're getting into, and if you're a parent who doesn't want their child to be involved with that, then you have to do what you have to do to remove them
What?
from it. It's simple as
What?
that. I mean,
Just
I don't know.
move? It's not
No, you
easy
have
for
to put
people
them
to
in
just
this.
leave
You have to put them in the school that you feel that
if you
is
can
better for
afford it.
them.
You need to teach them and instill those other values, the opposite values of them.
I mean, the only way to stop that. I mean, there's. How do you stop it? Is my point.
By
How do you
by the
stop it?
law, by the fucking
How do you
law.
stop it?
If they
I
don't
think
have
it's more
decency and
extreme.
morals anymore, you got to instill it in them. You got to force it in them.
Right,
Yeah.
but at this point, we're past the point of, and I'm not saying wrong or right, but we're past the point of like, I mean, it's just a protected group. I mean, they're no different than how they would teach you about Martin Luther King and civil rights. I mean, that might sound wrong, but they're just as equally a protected group, and they feel like that they have to treat it that way, and that's why the kids are learning it. I mean, it's really what it is. Because you can't function in
That's all
society. You can't
bullshit,
function
man.
in society if you have certain feelings about those types of people. You know, you're not going to get on in polite society, whatever it may be. So you have to teach them about all of that stuff in the context of
No,
like civil rights or whatever it may be. That's
they
really
took
what it
that
is, and
shit
I
too far.
really
Civil
don't
rights, they got
think.
more rights than anybody, man. They got that. What rights have they been denied, bro? They even got the right
I'm
to
not
fucking
saying
marry
I'm not
now.
like fucking. I'm just like
They're making rabbis and priests marry them in fucking places of worship against their religion. The state's forcing them to do that. They got more rights than anybody in the fucking world.
wait. Say it again. Say it again.
Say it again. What? The fucking priests and rabbis are fucking marrying people in
They don't
places
have
of
to do
worship.
that,
They
dude. They don't
have to
have
do
to.
it.
No,
No,
they
you
don't.
can't force them.
They have.
They don't have to do
They
that. If they're
cannot
doing that,
deny.
that's their choice. They don't have to fucking do that.
Well, they're
And you
doing
see
it.
that shit in like Episcopalian churches, whatever the hell that
Yeah,
shit's
yeah,
called.
you're
Like
right.
that's where you go there
Episcopalian.
and you find the female priests and they're doing all this stuff and whatever. But I don't. I mean, maybe the rabbi does it. I really
That was
don't
another
know.
disgrace too. When the
I think fucking you don't know. There's no way that you compel a priest to fucking marry people they don't want to marry. I mean, you can't. How can you do
I'm
that?
pretty sure they were forcing them that by law they have to. By law, otherwise, no. What church would want to enforce that, bro? Out of the goodness of their heart, it's against their religion. They forced it. They got more rights than anybody. God damn it! And I forgot what the fuck I was going to say too about someone else.
I was gonna say, obviously, with more same-sex marriages and same-sex marriages having children, we're gonna have more of some of that, you know. But no, they're over
We already got more of that.
pushing it.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
Because no, I don't think any same-sex parents, if their child is heterosexual, but the kid's still gonna do what he sees the parents. You know, they're gonna have that influence over him.
Oh, he's gonna see what he wants to do, what he sees in school,
When he gets older,
and what he sees on TV. You
at
goddamn it.
home.
And that fucking that was a disgrace too when the president won his second term and they had the big ball or whatever. No, they had
the
the
ball,
festivities,
ball.
and then they had the prayer. You know, you have the prayer for the new president, and they had they had to get a lesbian bishop to fucking give the eulogy or whatever the fuck she had to give.
Where was this at?
You don't remember?
This was Biden?
No, this is Trump. You don't remember?
No, I do not.
He had the whole administration there, his family, J.D. Vance, the whole Rubio, everybody's sitting there. The whole fucking this way just got inaugurated, right?
Yeah.
And they have the prayer at the fucking church in Washington, and they had a bishop get up there, fucking lesbian bishop. All right, I don't even know how she becomes a bishop. And she's virtue signaling to Trump, saying, "People are scared now. Please find it in your heart. People are welcome here, no matter where they come from. Will you please find it in your heart?"
I do remember this.
Like, what the fuck?
What denomination was that? Like, where was she from that they would even have to find?
She's a fucking Catholic priest, and she's fucking virtue signaling to the newly.
There's no fucking.
They don't have. Yeah, they don't have female priests.
What are you talking about?
Whatever the fuck, she's dressed up like she's fucking the Pope over there.
Well, this is the fucking problem, man. This is when you with like Trump when he just says, "I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian." Well, yeah, what kind? What kind are you? Because if he was like Catholic or Orthodox or whatever, then it's like it wouldn't be on some shit like that. So he's not a Christian, first of all. He just says it because he has to. It's just like that's what you get. What do you expect? Maybe if he was a little more hardcore, he would that wouldn't happen.
It's probably coming. We're in the evolution of a new century.
You know, if he was fucking, you know, what the fuck is that called? Catechized, catechism.
Yeah. No, I know, I can't pronounce it. You got me fucked up.
Whatever. If he went through the right and he actually fucking was one, fine. But I don't think he is. I mean, it's like
Episcopalical.
You know, like if you have like.
It's like when the popes get together, the bishops get together to pick a new pope, right? That thing.
No, I'm talking about when you're being initiated, let's say, into Catholicism. You are
CCD.
You are a cat. What the heck?
Cacciatore.
You're not helping, cuz.
It's like I see the word in my head and I can't.
Yeah. We're still evolving that trade, that fucking trade.
A catechumen. Catechumen in the Catholic Church is an unbaptized person preparing for full initiation. Yeah, like you're going through the initiation.
Well, I don't need some fucking Ellen DeGeneres dressed up like the Pope, fucking virtue signaling to my duly elected new fucking president. You know? We don't need. That was completely inappropriate. All right, that was a disgrace.
Yeah.
All right, they chose her on purpose, man. I'm sick of this shit. Just like the Super Bowl, just like the priest at the fucking inauguration, just like a lot of other shit they do on purpose. You know, just to stick it to fucking Trump because he's so mad.
Yeah, the key word in your comment, Jim Docker, is have. They have. That's all I'll say. They have. I was talking about.
Well, they have to fix the laws now.
I was talking about what was happening 10 years ago is exactly what you just described. Yeah. But many people
come back, man.
I mean, what you actually saw happen was a swing after the Charlie Kirk thing. A lot of those motherfuckers lost their jobs because you had people exposing them for the things they were saying. So in essence,
first time ever.
Well, in essence, the right wing was like playing the woke game too. Like they were doing the same fucking thing basically.
That was right though. That was the right thing because those
I
people were
guess. I mean, I
animals.
don't.
Celebrating
Yeah.
his
I
death like
mean,
that, pieces of
is
shit.
it
And then they
is it the
lied
right
about him.
thing? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't agree with. I was upset when Charlie Kirk died. Honestly, it didn't make me feel good at all. But at the same time, I mean, I mean, I don't know if that's how you want to express yourself. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Your catechism boy.
You know,
You know.
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Someone doesn't like him.
What can you do?
Yeah, catechism. But when you're actually the act of being being initiated, you are a catechumen. Catechumen. The noun is the catechumen.
Your catechumen boy.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, there is the backlash is certainly here to it. A lot of people are fed up with it. They don't want to hear about it. They don't want to
People
hear
had enough of
about
the
it.
political correctness, all this other bullshit, the weirdo shit.
It also
It went
depends
too
where you
far.
live, man. It depends where you live. Like we live in New York City, so it's like, whew,
Yeah, what a
in a
nightmare.
corporate setting, like you got to be careful. You really got to be careful.
Yeah.
You got to be careful because fucking
It's bad, man.
HR is ready for you. HR is ready for you, buddy.
It's bad.
The managerial state.
They don't even pay to talk to your fucking coworkers now. Just mind your fucking business, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And the coworkers could be reverse racism, though. I heard it too, you know? They all hate it. They complain about America. They complain about white people. I'm like, oh my, I gotta hear this shit every day. You know?
I know. My friend tells me, these fucking guys he works with are just talking smack all the time. It's all right.
I had to get the fuck out of that job. I had to get the fuck out of
No.
there. And
What?
blast this also
The
while I'm
masseuse
fucking
job?
trying to work.
What I miss?
Gunsmoke, me and you should get married. Then your podcast will take off. You'll be like Don Lemon. This guy's been hanging out with Gail too much.
I'm back to repeating myself with we're in the evolution of a new century. You know, so and on top of all the other bullshit. Hopefully it all shakes out and corrects itself.
It could go either way because once Trump's gone, you know, if
I like a lot of
come
history.
back,
I like a lot of history, and I look at like the beginning of the 19th century. I watch shit like the beginning of the 18th century or the 18th century. Like I watch old stuff, and you know, now's a little different because there's so much more with the internet and YouTube and all these platforms and all this
Too much
technology.
stimulation.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, too much, a lot of stimulation.
And you throw in
The woke is pretty right. The right is pretty woke though now. I will say they're pretty woke.
well, the right is woke now.
Yeah, they're woke too.
What does that mean?
It
They're
means
going pretty woke, bro.
you got to understand.
How is that woke? What do you mean?
Human nature.
The polite right, whatever the fuck that is. They're pretty woke too, bro.
Eventually, it's going to right itself. Eventually, it's going to correct itself. God willing.
People were fired for quoting Quirk. Yeah, I mean, same shit. I mean, stupid. But anyway, fucking. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the right is kind of woke too, so they're pretty.
Yeah, the fucking aliens are coming back, bro. The alien angels are coming back down, and they're gonna straighten shit out for us. I don't know.
Why you think they had to fucking buy up TikTok and shit and fucking all that shit?
Yeah, there's a lot of influences. We don't see the subliminal.
Because the CCP was controlling it.
They're trying to stop.
They're trying to what?
They're trying to stop some of the flow of the information coming in.
No, they're trying to stop the fucking degradation of our fucking youth by the CCP fucking poisoning the minds of our youth. They don't allow that shit in China. They don't allow apps like that to fucking what do you call it? Corrupt our youth. Now you got a whole fucking youth out there, fucking sissy boys, stupid girls doing stupid dances and shit.
It's a fucking grip because they don't want information getting out there. They don't want people talking.
Yeah, they want to control it.
You know, like the time when fucking Netanyahu was sitting there, he was saying like, "Oh, we have ways to stop some of it. You know, we take over the social media platforms and all of these. You know, he was sitting there saying how there's ways that they can do it by, you know, taking over platforms and controlling the narratives on social media. Then what happens? Larry Ellison, a guy who's donated millions upon millions of dollars to the IDF, huge supporter of Israel. What does he do? He buys TikTok. I mean, it's all a big fucking scam, bro. They want to fucking censor you the same way those other people tried to censor you.
They all censor you.
They
And they
just
hide behind being a private
that's
company.
why they're woke too, because they're so obsessed with the identity. They're so obsessed with censoring. They do the same shit, dude. They're doing the same fucking shit.
All these platforms are owned by fucking left-wing radicals, though. Even Instagram. You fucking go on Instagram and you try to do a GIF, whatever you call that shit, and it's all biased against anything like normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all like if you type in Trump, it's all negative GIFs about Trump, all negative, making him look like an asshole. He's a clown. He's a dictator. He's a fucking this. Nothing maybe one or two positive ones, and then all the rest is just bad fucking gifts or whatever.
But
GIFs.
that's what I say with Donald, with the Trump president. He
They
gives
got
him
good
the
ones of him
ammunition
like dancing
sometimes.
and shit, right?
What?
They got good ones of him like dancing and shit, don't they?
That's a couple of them, but then most of them is just bad shit.
What is it like on Down with 45 or some shit like that?
Yeah, like weird shit. Yeah, I mean,
or 47. I'm sorry, not 45.
making him look like an asshole, a clown, a baby, a fucking pig, all this shit. You know, down with him, and then everything's all nice for Kamala and Biden, and everything's nice for Obama, and everything's nice for everybody else. But
yeah, because they,
shit.
you know,
What
because
the fuck?
at that level, yeah, they still control a lot of the culture. You know.
yeah, it's bullshit.
But you know, I mean, but that's what alternative media is for.
And you want to talk about the woke Republican woke?
Alternative media is killing it. So much so that these fucking losers have to fucking start their own podcast and get off corporate media with the hopes of fucking salvaging their pathetic careers. So the whole space that they talk shit about for a decade, calling people on podcasts nuts, talking mad shit about people that have podcasts, making shit up about this guy on a podcast, that guy. Now they got no choice. They gotta have a podcast. These fucking degenerates. And people listen.
Yeah.
People
Yes,
listen.
Mark.
That's right, Michael Moormile. The fucking TikTok fills your mind with nonsense. That's what they want the Americans to be, dumb and stupid.
Yeah, our government are fools.
No, we got too many fucking freedoms in this country, and these people complain that they don't have any fucking freedoms. You got too many fucking freedoms. The freedom to be a fucking moron. You think they got that freedom in the CCP China? No. These kids are fucking practicing fucking mathematics and science for fucking from sunrise to fucking 10 at night. And then they're fucking, you know, doing exercises and shit. These kids are on TikTok doing stupid dances and fucking memes and shit. Doing, what was that shit? Planking off of fucking escalators and shit. Fucking morons. Or doing flash mob shit, raiding stores and fucking claiming gangs online and shit. Fucking morons. And then you got generations of morons. Then you got AOC in Congress. You got Hakeem Jeffries. You got a whole bunch of incompetent fucking morons that are in fucking public office. That
I mean, but that's gonna run. That's probably gonna run its course too. I mean, at some point, like the whole clout culture and like you know, only so many people can get famous off that stupidity. That it's just kind of. I think it'll just run its course, and then they'll find new ways. They'll find new ways to get famous or whatever it may be. But
Americans love a train wreck. They love to see a fucking stupid moron, and the attention just makes those people bigger. You know.
Yeah, but the barrier to entry will just keep getting harder. That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna weed out the weak.
You got what was that bitch? Jasmine Crockett, another fucking moron. She's
Oh
in
my
Congress.
God.
Now she wants to be a senator, and she talks a real big game too. Talks real tough about this country. Hates this country.
She's hot when her mouth is
spreading.
closed.
She's kind of hot, right?
When her mouth is closed.
Yeah.
Although she probably sounds good depending on what she's saying.
Ton of makeup though, but yeah, with the makeup, she alright. She alright.
Yeah,
Andy Green boy.
I don't know.
I think it's spreading. You think it's on the
with the exception of a few, they're all like fucked up. I mean, they're all retarded. So
listen, man, we're doomed, right?
There's a few of them I get down
Stop.
with.
We're not doomed, bro. We're gonna correct.
No, these assholes are getting mad about the fucking immigration enforcement. These fucking
Well,
morons out
some
there,
immigration
they
needs to
can't
be
just toe the
enforced.
line.
Not all. We
No,
need
they can't just toe the
immigration.
line. They're
But,
gonna be like, oh, I don't like the way, I'm not happy with my vote. Look what they're doing. No,
but
this is what
yeah,
you voted for, you fucking idiot.
we
What'd you
don't
think it
need
was gonna be? Oh,
20,000
please,
fucking
sir,
militant
would you come with
fucking
us? No,
combatants.
they gotta
That
grab
we
them
don't
off the
need.
fucking street and get them out of here. You know, it's not pretty. You know, and then these idiots are like, "Oh, I didn't vote for this. I'm voting for the other guy, the radicals." People are so dumb in this country, man.
What they don't say is 20,000 combatants, they fucking turn others. So your 20,000 enemy combatants, end up being 40,000 or 30,000, which
I
is
don't
a
even know what
lot.
you're talking about, man.
All right.
Combatants. This ain't a fucking
Yeah,
war yet.
enemy fucking Al Qaeda, fucking enemies, the
Oh, the
Iranian,
assholes that they let in.
yeah, fucking
Yeah.
Chinese, Cuban.
Bro, this hasn't been like, I don't know if this hasn't been like a very like great administration. I mean, you think it has been?
They throw a lot of fucking shit in the
I think a lot
game.
of
He
people
gives
are
them a lot
not.
of,
A
yeah,
lot of
it
people are
hasn't.
not happy. A lot of people that actually voted for him are not.
I
that
agree.
happy.
I agree.
I mean, they're not. They're not.
They're
He
gonna
gives them a
complain.
lot of.
It's a thankless job. They're gonna complain no matter
They're
what.
not.
Look
Yeah,
how
but
much shit he's got
They
done. He's
voted
got
for him for a few things. He campaigned as the like the no war type guy. I mean, he had Tulsi Gabbard, who's historically like against the interventionism, so everybody liked that. The whole Israel thing, a lot of people are getting sick of that. So there's a lot of stuff that people that wouldn't have not normally voted for him for certain reasons, and they're not happy. So we'll put it like that. I mean, if you love the guy unconditionally, then yeah, that's fine, whatever. There's always those people, but a lot of people are not into it anymore.
Yeah, we want a fluid president that's gonna. But he gives them a lot of ammunition. But he's 80 years old, and he's probably like dumb. He don't fucking listen to people or take people's ideas into fucking account. He don't adjust his fire or fucking reposition. His way's the best way, the only way. He's never wrong, probably, and that's not good. Not good for fucking government leadership.
Yeah. I mean, I would rather have this because I think some of the elements would be the same if Kamala was in there anyway. But yeah, I would rather have because I think censorship probably would have gotten worse in that other direction if Kamala won. Kamala, sorry. But yeah, I think there would have been more censorship under that a different kind.
Yeah, more promotion of the wrong type of lifestyles.
Yeah, like everything they were doing with like before Elon bought Twitter, I think they would have went harder with trying to like reinforce that. I think everything else would have been the same though. Israel, Palestine, that would have been the same. Nothing would have changed with that. Ukraine, Russia, nothing would have changed with that.
Everybody got worse.
All of those things would have been exactly the fucking same.
So the Democrats are fucking anti-fucking.
It's just you just gotta vote on cultural issues and just assume that war and everything else isn't gonna in Wall Street and corporations isn't gonna change, and just hope that your cultural issues are gonna be fulfilled. I think that's the way you really gotta be.
Yep.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, I didn't like both sides because they were both. Oh, if he gets in, the world's gonna end, and if he gets in, the world's gonna end, and I don't like that fucking bullshit. But Biden at the NATO in 2023, his senile ass was talking some real crazy shit, and I'm like, for sure, if this fucking guy goes through what he's fucking running his mouth about, we're gonna have problems.
Oh yeah, I mean what they did to this country was a fucking crime. I mean they had the entire, center and center left corporate media running cover for somebody who was, losing it. And they got away with it so much that Jake Tapper even wrote a book about it saying like, oh, it's crazy, he was, it's unbelievable. He shouldn't have been president. Even though he was like one of the guys running cover for the whole thing. That's how these people. That's the world they live in. Yep.
Shit.
Sick world.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be. God willing, it shakes it out. It shakes out for all of us.
Inshallah, Gunsmoke, right? Inshallah.
Yeah, inshallah.
Inshallah.
Um,
Inshallah. Now your boy Mamdani wants to raise taxes.
Fucking Mandani.
This
Not happy
cocksucker.
camp.
This cocksucker. That's what he wanted to do from the start, that motherfucker. What do you think?
I mean,
it's a scam from the start. It's like, oh, I'm going to promise all these fucking things, right? We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then you threaten to seize people's money, even more so, who are paying a lot for taxes already, which, what is that going to do? That's going to fucking make them raise their rent. But you know how you get around that? Then you take people's power away to fucking raise their rent. And that's how you just control everybody. It's sick. It really is sick.
Mm-hmm.
Sickening. It's a sick playbook.
That's what they're gonna do, man. They're socialists, man. They want to take your property and they're gonna fucking come up with new ways to steal it from you. They're gonna raise your property taxes when they bankrupt you because they fucking froze the rent, so you can't fucking offset the fucking cost, and then everything else is so expensive. You gotta fucking go bankrupt and get out of New York.
And who cheers it on the most?
Huh?
People that cheer that on the most are the ones that fucking grew up in nice houses. Their parents got money. Maybe they're not even from New York. That's who loves this shit the most.
Yeah.
Yep.
Motherfucker. I voted for Trump. Oh, shut up. My opinion as far as the Cuba oil stoppage by Trump is a positioning move towards Putin to stop the war in Ukraine. It gets deep and complicated. No, he knows what he's doing. You don't get enough credit, man. You fucking people ain't happy with his administration. He got more fucking done in the past fucking year than Biden in his whole administration and Obama in the fucking last 4 years of his administration combined. So I think he's off to a great start. It's only the first year.
Biden had to do something good. There had to be, every president does something good. There's got to be something he did that was good. I'm trying to think.
Not one fucking thing did he do.
No, it's got to be though. But there's got to be.
And all these fucking asshole MAGA fucks that were complaining about, oh, why is he getting involved in Israel and Ukraine and this and that? America first. Yeah, America first. How do you think you get America first? By being fucking isolationists? No, we fucking rule the world. We got to fucking police the world again and fucking make sure these fucking bad actors fucking play nice with each other.
Well, yeah, he's trying to get everybody on the same level.
Unfortunately, the
Those
fucking
aren't
world
MAGA.
is fucking
I mean, I
stupid.
wouldn't call those people MAGA that are saying that stuff.
Well, you said people are disillusioned by fucking
real
Trump
right
and shit.
wingers, real right wingers, the real ones,
That's
not
all
the ones
bullshit,
that are
man.
on Facebook fucking screaming.
Most
about
people,
liberals.
I think they do.
Not the ones on
Most
Facebook
people-
screaming about liberals all day. Liberals, I'm a patriot. Those aren't real right wingers. They're not even close. They're not even listening. Fucking please. They're not.
Shit. Yeah.
They're not.
But I think they did a poll, and they showed that most people that voted for Trump are happy with their vote. And, yeah. That's what I saw.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, okay.
Poll could be wrong.
Okay.
And there's more good things to come. He's already circling the wagons around Iran now. He already took down their fucking nuclear program that nobody would have had the fucking balls to do. And Iran would have had a fucking nuclear weapon any fucking month. And he put an end to that. Now he's going to put an end to that fucking regime that's been a thorn in our side for fucking 47 years.
Which one?
The Iranian fucking Ayatollahs over there, the fucking mullahs in Iran.
Did they make that nuclear bomb? Did they make that bomb yet? It's been
They
what,
were
30
doing
years?
60 grade
What has
fucking
it been,
uranium
35 years?
enrichment. They were on their way
What has
to
it been? What has it been, 35 years since Netanyahu has made the countdown? Any day now, any day now. If we don't do
Well, it was
something, they're going to
definitely getting
fucking blow us
closer.
up. They're going to blow us up any day now.
Well, they admitted to enriching the uranium to fucking pass 60% grade.
Oh, is
which
that
makes
the
it quicker
magic?
to get to fucking 90%. Which
Oh,
then
is that
you
the
got
number?
bomb.
That's the number. Yeah.
I know it's bullshit, right? I know the
I don't
mullahs
know.
were never
Is it?
going
I
for
don't
the
know.
bomb.
I'm asking you. Is that
It was
the
just a
number?
peaceful nuclear program.
Okay.
While they're funding Hamas and Hezbollah and the Houthis.
Okay.
What,
All
the
right,
mullah
listen,
should
we have a
stay there?
difference
The
of
fucking
opinion.
asshole should stay there?
We have a difference of opinion. I have a problem with a lot of people in this government, a little too close to that government. That's my problem. Seems like a normal problem. You know, like when Mike Huckabee has a secret meeting with Jonathan Pollard, who was a spy stealing our secrets for Israel to give to the Soviets, was in federal prison for like 30 years. Trump pardons him on behalf of Netanyahu. And then Mike Huckabee has a secret little meeting with him in Israel. That sounds fun, doesn't it? A guy who fucking stole our fucking secrets on behalf of that government to give to the Soviets. What is Mike Huckabee meeting with him for? What would be the point of that? Explain that to me.
Make the world a better place.
So why do you believe these
Explain
theories,
that
but
to
you don't
me.
believe the other
Explain
theories?
that to me. Explain it. I want to know.
So the other theory I just said before, that's not true. But this one, this fringe theory about fucking Mike Huckabee having fucking secret meetings in Tel Aviv with some fucking asshole that was stealing
Explain guys
state
like Ted
secrets. What
Cruz.
secrets?
Explain guys like Ted Cruz openly saying that a part of why he wants to serve this country is so he can protect that country. Explain that to me. That's why he wants to.
Explain three goddamn Chinese fucking spy
explain that to
balloons
me.
flying over this fucking country for fucking 3 weeks on end and not being shot down until there was a big sting, until the third one came around. Then they had to shoot it down.
That's not good. Why would? What the fuck does a Chinese spy balloon have to do?
Because you're not making a big sting about that. I'm talking about a real fucking spy, fucking balloon, the size of fucking a lot of big fucking balloon was flying over the whole goddamn continental United States.
I understand
from
that, but
one
what
end
does
to
that
the
have
other.
to do with? What does that have
With
to do with our
impunity.
politicians? What does it have to do with Lindsey Graham taking? How many
Because-
trips did he go to Israel this year? I don't know, maybe 12.
Forget
or
about Israel,
15,
our fucking
or
country,
15
the
times,
NBA,
maybe?
our entertainment, our
I
music,
mean-
our Hollywood, our politicians are indebted to fucking China. Don't you understand? You got
I
fucking
love
politicians
China.
in bed with Chinese fucking spies. You're not talking about that. And there's a lot of Democrats. It's all Democrats that are
I
fucking
talked
in love
about
with the
that. They
Chinese
caught one in
spies.
the fucking 111. That was great. Remember
Yeah, well,
that?
they didn't catch enough. There's still more out there.
They could be. They could be. They probably got in the same
It's
way
the
under Biden.
Democrats, man.
They probably got in the same way under
Who do you
Biden.
think's funding all these
Obviously.
fucking assholes to do all
You know,
this
the
peace
loophole
protesting?
wasn't the loophole wasn't, you know,
You're worried about the wrong shit.
you know, the loophole wasn't just like Hispanic men or something. I mean, obviously there was.
Let me
like,
tell you,
people from-
Israel's not our fucking enemy, all right? I'll tell you that.
I didn't
Israel,
say
you don't got to worry about
I
Israel
wasn't
being our fucking
implying
enemy.
that they are our enemies.
Well, it sounds
but
like you're upset about some
I'm
fucking.
not. I'm just not implying
You got to
that
worry
they
about
are.
the Chinese.
I'm implying that they're not our friend, not that they're our enemy.
The CCP was buying up farmland, all our farmland in America, real estate.
What?
They were
Is.
fucking shoveling fucking what's that shit called? The fentanyl in this fucking country through Mexico. They were fucking selling us toys in the 90s filled with fucking lead. All right, these fucking
are.
assholes. All right, they're looking to destroy this country. They're spying on us. All right, they're looking to fucking take over the world. That's what you got to worry about. All right, they fucking took away our fucking jobs. We sold all our fucking factories and shit and shipped them over to fucking China in the fucking 90s, thinking we're doing them a favor. Trying to be nice. Meanwhile, they turn their guns against us and fucking steal our technology, our fucking intellectual property. These motherfuckers. You worried about fucking Israel? Israel's
I mean,
our
both
fucking
sides
ally.
came together. Both sides came together to do that one. I mean, they sold off the country many years ago. I mean,
Thanks to
what are you gonna do?
Democrats who are still getting paid by the millions. And these assholes are funding fucking paid protesters all across this country to wreak havoc and divide our people into a fucking civil war so that they weaken us so bad that nothing functions in this fucking country anymore. And then they take over the world because we look like fucking lunatics.
Funny that you mentioned the Chinese. Unfortunately, folks, it's raining over here on the east side. But I was going to go over to Chinatown and film the Year of the Horse and the Chinese celebrations. But I'm not going over there with this rain. We're going to live stream Chinese New Year's. Maybe when the rain stops, because it's on weekends. But it's not as fun as it used to be. We used to have lots of fine and shit.
You guys are gonna miss Trump when he's gone. I'm telling you, you're all gonna miss Trump
I might.
when he's gone. Yes, you are.
Year of the horse. Year of the horse. The year of the horse.
When you got President AOC, and she's telling you what a bad country you live in, how horrible, what a horrible place it is. They're gonna change everything.
At least we'll have a hot president.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
Do you think Hootie's going to go back to the feast this year?
Of course.
Awesome.
Round 2. I gotta stick around for that one.
Of course, and it's going to go exactly like this. So remember, I said it. Oh, you think because of what happened last year, I'm not going to go? Get out of here! I go every year. I go every year. So remember what exactly the words that I just said.
Yeah. No,
you think he's going to bring muscle?
But that's exactly what's going to happen. What you think?
Yeah.
Is he going to bring reinforcements or no?
Yeah.
I've been going there since I was in short pants.
Yeah, and you know, to his credit, yeah, that would be true. So he should still go. You know?
He has to go.
He shouldn't like hide just because, you know,
he was on the ground.
Motherfucker. Just because this motherfucker. You know, at the end of the day, this isn't Philly. So
You think they would tune him up again?
No, maybe not.
No,
Probably
no,
not.
but I don't think he'll roll up in that manner again.
Some people don't learn.
You know.
What if he didn't learn his lesson?
I think he's going to learn.
Think so?
I mean, again, back to I'm going to figure out what directions he's coming from.
Oh,
he ain't going to make it to Little Italy this time.
Tampon Tim. So who do you want to be president? Crime Spot. Who do you want to be president? God damn it.
Oops. Please, maybe. Hold on. I'm out. Technical.
Yo. So who do you want to be president?
Time out. Stand by. So it's the year of the horse. Go. Oopsie daisy. You're scattering. You're scattering. Not yet. We don't hear you. You're out of range.
I think going to war for Israel. Who went to war for Israel right now? What are you talking about?
All right, no problem.
Go to war for Israel.
I just didn't know we were talking.
Yeah, we
can hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm back. What was the question? I'm sorry.
So who do you want to be
Are you
president?
saying something?
You motherfucker.
Do I want to be president? Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Nobody. It would have to be somebody that's not. It would have to be somebody that would never want to be. You know.
That's hard to find.
I want Tim Scott.
You want George Washington then?
No, I mean, shit. I don't know, man.
Tim Scott. I want AOC as the president and Tim Scott as the vice president. I want a mixed party.
I want a mixed party too. I want who do I want?
You probably have better choices.
I want like Thomas Massey and like AOC, president, vice president. That's what I want.
What a nightmare.
That's what I want.
Why are you negative? Always negative, bro. You with the negativities.
I don't want AOC nowhere near that fucking White House. That means Rashida Tlaib,
Thomas Massey
Ilhan Omar,
and AOC. Yeah.
No, that's horrible. No,
shit.
no.
Yeah.
We're taking away your voting rights.
Hell yeah.
That's good. I want to take away your voting rights. I don't want you voting anymore.
All right, sorry. I take it back. Thomas Massey and Marjorie Taylor Greene, vice president.
I'm with that. I'm repositioning. I'm going back and I'm back in Brett.
That's still bad.
But I still I'll do because we got to mix it. So AOC and Massey or that's it right there. AOC and Massey.
How about an all-female crew? AOC and Taylor.
Taylor.
Who's Taylor?
Taylor Greene. Marjorie.
Oh, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Yeah.
Let's try something new. Let's go all-girl team.
2 women. Yeah, 2 women. AOC
They'll kill each other. They hate each other.
and MGT. It sounds
they hate each other.
There you go.
AOC and MGT. There you go. MTG. I'm sorry.
In an alternate universe.
MTG. AOC and MTG.
8-Ball and MJG. Michelle Obama, no. I don't want her being president either.
No.
She hates this country. She hates this country. I don't want her anywhere
Oh,
near.
we're talking like non-politicians now? Jeez, let's go.
No.
We got to make
We're not
two from both
entertaining the
sides.
chat with that.
Well,
Nuts.
first ladies now.
All right,
First
so
ladies feel entitled now.
Mix two then. Mix two non-politicians
Okay, shit.
from different backgrounds. That would be president, vice. That might have like political
want
aspirations,
Ivana,
whatever. They could have political aspirations, but maybe they never held office.
Ivanka. I want Ivanka.
Oh, jeez, Ivanka.
Ivana?
Who was it, man? There's somebody out there.
I want Ivana.
If Candace Owens wasn't so fucking loony, she could have been a contender.
She's done.
Oh yeah, she's shot. I can't even.
She disappeared too. I think she's banned on YouTube. Is she?
I don't know. I just
I have no
subscribed
idea.
to her. I think she's still running
She don't
now.
pop up in my feed no more. You don't hear a peep about her no more.
Yeah, they shadow banned her.
She's a fucking post-toe.
She screwed herself.
And who would it be? People. Stephen A. Smith. Can you believe that?
Oh my God! Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. You hear me?
Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm driving.
You motherfucker.
Oh, your Bluetooth probably connected to your phone. I mean, your vehicle. All right, let's stand by. Let's stand by. Stand by.
Great. Now I got double the
Just
Scott.
relax.
Fun.
So here we go. We got. I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
We're good. We're good then.
We're good then.
Oh, no, we're not. No.
He's got a bad fucking Bluetooth going on. I hate the way I sound. I don't like the way my voice sounds. You don't feel like the. You don't hear like the funny in my voice. It doesn't sound funny.
Yes, it does.
It might sound funny, but I'm not being funny.
I sound like a
You don't
male.
get to hear my tone. That's how I sound to people. Like this?
We're gonna get RFK as president.
Oh, great. Well, no, that's not happening. He couldn't even break 1%.
We're gonna get RFK.
Yeah, look at
His
that.
wife.
Yeah, look at that.
She would make a good first lady. She's good. Yeah. She got a little Camelot thing going on.
It's hot. Yeah, I got a thing for her for a long time.
Shut up, Dwayne. Shut up, Dwayne.
How about Schwarzenegger as a vice president?
No,
That's a
no,
good-
no, no. I don't like him. He went woke on us too. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Hasta la vista.
Yo, there's no way he's not a Trump guy. There's no way, bro.
No, he's not. He hates Trump.
How about Arnold and Rocky as president, vice president? Let's do actors.
It would be the first fucking. It would be the first non-English speaking presidential cabinet.
That's coming soon too.
What?
That's coming soon too. Non-speaking president, non-English speaking president.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, they already got AOC talking about Maduro. And she got to say it like that. Why you got to say it like that? She don't got to say it like that.
She only says that in front of other Spanish people or black people.
No, she went to Europe and said that shit. We should not be arresting Maduro. Like, just say Maduro, you know? What the fuck?
Maduro. His name is Maduro. Maduro. You gotta give it a little spice. Maduro.
Listen, man, I think Trump's off to a good start.
Okay.
You motherfucker.
That's fine.
Super Echo, yeah, I know.
Yeah. This is a stereo episode.
Studio.
We're trying a new sound.
Perfectly fine, my ass. And that fucking Candace Owens, man, she fucked herself, man. She had a good thing going, man. She was making bang. There we go.
Nah, she's still making fucking bank, but she's just making bank fucking being a lunatic. What,
I don't know where she's at.
She's making more money than ever with this shit.
She was. Where the fuck is she now? I don't hear.
She disappeared for what, 3 days or something? Come on.
I haven't seen her in a month or
So much
two.
fucking money. She made so much money with this Charlie Kirk thing, more than anybody. More than anybody outside of Turning Point USA. She made more money on the topic of Charlie Kirk than anybody.
She milked it for whatever
Not
it was
even
worth,
fucking
man.
close, dude.
It was bad too. She was making up shit, you know. It was just conspiracy theories. She was pissing off the widow. I mean,
crazy stuff.
Candace went over the deep end. I don't know, but she's sexy while she does it, man.
Yes.
I mean, you gotta have some. I don't know, man. Like some things, like fuck it, whatever, dude. I don't know.
Finally, somebody got the fucking joke, man. I've been doing that goddamn lame ass joke for fucking months now. Nobody gets it.
What joke?
When everybody said something about a studio or a stereo, I go, studio. And nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about, but Trent got it.
Stereo?
Yeah. Or studio. That was the name of the song, Studio.
How'd it go?
It's the way I fucking sang it. Studio.
You talking about Phil Collins?
Yeah.
Susu Studio.
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 No,
Yeah, it's not even a real word. It's not even a real word. It's like studio. What does that even mean?
That he was having fun at the studio.
Studio. No, it's not studio though.
No, it was studio. He's recording music at the studio and he's fornicating.
Studio. I'm telling you, look it up. It's studio.
Fornicating at the studio.
I'm backing Brett. I believe Brett's correct.
We'll get to the bottom of it right now.
It's studio.
Phil fucking Collins. Studio.
Play the video. I'll put on the CC.
Okay, hold on. How do you spell this fucking thing?
S-U-G-I-O.
Oh, studio.
Yeah, it's some nonsense word.
Oh, fuck. I had it
You
wrong
like
the
Phil
whole
Collins?
time. What's wrong with Phil Collins now?
You like Phil Collins? No, I like Phil Collins. Susu Studio. I like it so much that I knew how to properly fucking name his song.
True.
Cocksucker.
I'm trying to find a music video so I can show you, man, what it means.
Phil Collins studio lyrics. Lyrical song. A lyrical video.
No, sometimes the lyrics have, you don't get the fucking...
No, you gotta put the lyrical video. A lyrical only video.
Sometimes the words don't mean what the fuck it means, man.
You just don't want to lose the argument against Brett.
No, I'm looking. Hold on.
What are you talking about? Studio.
I don't know, but... All right, fine. He wins.
No, bro.
All the time, Sister Studio. Fucking...
Studio.
I thought it was just him fucking.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Music.
I mean, usually people don't make up fucking stupid words like that. I mean,
it was a hit.
What does that even mean? Studio. Unless that's a girl's name, look it up. Is that a woman's name? Studio. I met this girl named Studio in the studio.
Yeah, I think he was telling her like, meet me in the studio, because he's so fucked up and high and drunk. You know?
Oh my god.
And he's gonna fornicate there. You know?
Okay. Yeah, that might have been it. You're right.
It was the 80s, you know.
Can't front on that.
Smoke. I thought I was.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go on.
I thought I was like your sixth best friend and shit. How come my hoodie ain't here yet?
Oh, I
Supply chain? Yeah, I did do it on Sunday.
We got delivery delays due to
No,
weather.
It's only been 3 days.
Inclement weather.
I thought you'd upgrade me. Me being you like your 10th best friend.
Oh, okay. So fucking Crime Spot was right.
What's the matter?
Sister Studio is a nonsensical word made up by Phil Collins while writing the song, intended as a placeholder for a girl's name in a story about a schoolboy's crush.
Oh, there you go.
So that's supposed to be her name. So he just came up with that. What a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, it's just some made up ass word.
Just this stupid asshole.
Yep, Susu Studio. Still a good song. I mean, it's cool.
What up, Raymond?
That's like abracadabra. However it went.
Buddy,
Yeah.
you're my number 4 best friend, Scott. That's what Dwayne said. Nadu Sakali. Nadu as president and Sakali as vice president.
Oh, fucking well
I
done.
don't think Sakali would live with that.
Yeah,
Sakali would want to be the president.
yeah, he'd whack the do, and then
Yeah.
Bart
Last
Simpson would
I
be the
checked,
vice
I was the
president.
one that got elected. I chose you. They elected me.
I'm the chosen one.
You
Be
were
careful out
chosen.
there.
I was elected. Don't
Mhm.
ever forget it.
Anyway, I gotta go, guys. I'll see you guys
All right,
later.
yeah, be careful,
All right,
bro.
brother.
Fuck out there.
Thank
Later.
you, Crime
All
Spot.
right, later.
Later, man.
Stay well.
Thank you, Brett.
Thank you. Peace.
Studio. It's a song about a chick named Studio. Or Studio.
Where's my remote?
And then you put like an A at like Studio. I don't know. Somehow in the do we get you can't argue with Brett. He's got the brains. Yeah, he's smart. He's smart. Maybe he's right about Trump. Maybe Trump ain't shit, huh? Maybe Trump ain't shit. I don't know. I thought he was doing good so far, you know? It ain't perfect. You know, nobody fucking ever likes an administration for the most part when they live through it, you know? Until they look back in reflection and then you say, oh, you know what? Those years were pretty good compared to what the fuck we got now. You know, I hated Bush, fucking Bush W. Bush, George W. You know, he used to piss me off. He used to get up there, give the State of the Union speech and fucking have a speech impediment and shit, stuttering and shit. I used to curse at the TV. Now I'm looking back at those years and I'm like, oh shit, those were good times. Those were the last of the great years. That's when America was at its peak. Music, fashion, society. We didn't have all this weird shit and all this animosity and endless protests all across the country. All this weird woke shit. Weird fucking shit. This anti-American sentiment. We didn't have all this shit. It wasn't the best of times, you know, but looking back on it, it was the time of our fucking lives. Because let me tell you, it ain't going to get any better. The prices of everything are just going to go up and up and up, all right? For everything. Crime, anti-American sentiment. Because those assholes who hate America, they're fucking. They're out there fucking. They're sucking and fucking, and they're having babies. All right? And they're going to raise these assholes with the same type of fucking mentality. And on and on and on. And it's just going to get worse. And there's going to be nothing to stop it. Everybody's got too many fucking constitutional rights. So even, you know what the problem is, but you can't stop it because, you know, you're going to go against the Constitution. So basically, the Constitution is going to fuck itself. And, you know, that's what's going to happen because the Constitution only works when you have fucking rational people adhering to it. But if you got fucking irrational people in your fucking government that hate your own country, that's a problem. And then you can't do nothing about it and get them out of office because they have a fucking constitutional right. They have too many fucking rights. These assholes, you know, you can't stop these protesters from fucking protesting all across this country endlessly, even though they have all the fucking rights in the world. They don't even know what they're protesting for. They just hate Trump. And you can't stop them because they got a right to do it. So you just have this endless protests, traffic everywhere, chaos, this sense of lawlessness. You got these people out there intimidating their fellow citizens, fucking checking their IDs, making sure they're not fucking law enforcement. What kind of fucking world are we living in? I mean, this is normal behavior, and you got the fucking mayor and the governor inciting this shit and encouraging it and telling them it's okay. Go out there and stand up to these people, stand up to law enforcement, put yourself in harm's way. Stupidity. And then I don't understand. Like this is like what I'm saying is fringe for some reason. It's not rational thinking anymore. I'm the asshole. The person out there that's obstructing law enforcement He's the good guy. He's the normal guy. The one who hates this country wants to see murderers and drug dealers and all types of shit stay in this country that don't even belong here. This is America. We already got our own murderers here, right? We got enough, okay? We don't need to start importing them from fucking third world countries and show us a new fucking level of fucking savagery.
Don't forget the
Why
jihadists.
is that such a fucking fringe concept? Why is that so fucking horrible to say? Why am I an asshole?
You know.
I don't fucking get it. Now, I forgot my point.
Well, it was a long. Fuck. What is the?
Motherfuckers. Oh yeah, the problems with this fucking country. That's the problems we got. You get, these are the results of fucking Hollywood and fucking the teachers unions fucking shoving this shit down kids' throats, raising fucking morons out there. You can only do so much for a kid. It's the fucking schools and the fucking society around them that shapes them into the fucking asshole they become. It's true. The way they talk, the way they think. So when you got drag queens teaching your kids how to fucking read at 5 years old and teaching them weird shit that they shouldn't be fucking exposed to at a fucking impressionable age, that's a problem. And when you say, oh, you can't stop it, they have a constitutional right, that would be prejudice if you didn't let the drag queen teach your kids. Sick world, man. Sick fucking world. They normalize the anti-Semitism. Now everything's Israel's fault. A fucking tiny fucking country the size of fucking New Jersey. They got the whole fucking Middle East out there. They got to pick on little Israel, you know, that little swath of land. That was Jewish land for fucking 3,000 years or longer. Let's not even get into it, huh?
They were all one, just in little different groups, and then they broke off.
Not for nothing. But I don't understand all this anti-Semitism, you know? The Jewish people have given humanity such fucking, Jesus Christ, science and advances in science, medicine, and fucking mathematics. I mean, the contributions are fucking endless. Everything you guys love, the movies, anything you've ever loved about television, movies, music. Who do you think brought you all that?
The Israelites were enslaved and built the
Go look at the
pyramids.
finer notes. Go look at the last names of the people who brought you all that shit. It ain't fucking Im Shamala and fucking you know, J.D. Wong or somebody. No, it's Silverstein, it's Goldstein, it's Rosenberg. It's you know, I don't understand. Nobody's perfect. No race of people are perfect. But to single them out as like, you know, the fucking the world's problem, you know, I don't, you know. It's just what it is, man. It's the reason why people resent this country, all right? For their greatness, for American greatness, our ingenuity, our prosperity, our wealth. The whole world is jealous. They want to come here, they want to tear it down if they can't have it for themselves. People have it in their mind that everybody who's Jewish is rich. So people envy that. They hate that. They resent it. They're jealous, whatever. They're tired of struggling. I get it. Everybody's tired of struggling. That's why they resent the landlords now.
Struggle is real.
The landlord who fucking, who knows? He probably put his whole life savings into a fucking apartment building to rent it out just to get by. Now they want to raise taxes on the guy, freeze the rents so he can't offset the damage that he's going to take financially, and bankrupt them. All because they feel that he shouldn't even have the fucking building. It's not fair. Unbelievable what happened to this country, man. This social experiment we call America, it's failing, man. It's run amok. It got out of control. You got incompetent people. Fuck it. Let's not even get into it. Because then, there's no way to just be real about it. Because then you sound like a fucking asshole, and people misinterpret your fucking words. Your meanings. They start thinking, instead of just being fucking honest about the realities of this fucking country and what needs to be done to fix it. But you can't, because then they'll say, "Oh, dictatorship." Well, then you know what? The Constitution's going to fuck itself. Unfortunately, it's going to happen in our lifetimes. Towards the end of our lives, we're all going to witness it all fucking go down the shit tubes. For good. But that's, look, we don't have a choice, we don't have a say. That's just how it is, man. Societies have always changed as the decades go by. You think it's just another 10 years, just another 20 years. No, those fucking years add up. And those decades turn into fucking centuries, all right? Life flies by, man. Fucking life is short, man. And it's quick. I think 100 years is something. 100 years ain't shit. 1926, that wasn't shit. That's a sneeze and a fart. That ain't that long. Shit. I was born, 100 years after we got the fucking Statue of Liberty delivered by France? Shit. Fucking 25 years just flew by in a blink of an eye. It wasn't shit. I'm wondering what the fuck happened to my life. Where did my life go? And how the fuck did society just change all around me before my very fucking eyes? And now I'm in this new fucking reality that I can't wake up from. Where everybody's a fucking weirdo asshole. Good is bad. Bad is good. Everything's upside down. The criminals, they're the fucking heroes. And if you defend yourself, you're the fucking asshole and you're going on trial. And if the asshole who committed the crime gets caught, he gets a fucking slap on the wrist and he's free. Depending on what race he is. I mean, it's fucking insane. Now I'm going on a fucking tangent here. You guys had to bring up the fucking politics, right? And God forbid I could run for fucking office. No, I can't, because then I'm going to have trolls come out of nowhere and fucking go into the New York Post. Hey, you know what Gunsmoke used to do in 2021? He was online. Oh, I told you. He was Vinny Mataloni. He was doing shows with Vinny Mataloni. They're going to come out there and do that shit to me, And then I got to look up my record. Oh, you ain't got no education. You ain't got no college. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you ain't got no fucking, you never ran a business. Oh, you never fucking did this. Oh, you never fucking worked on Wall Street. Who the fuck are you? What do you know about fucking running a city, man? That's how they keep you down, Meanwhile, nobody else is talking about the shit that this city needs to really fucking fix it, that would make people's quality of life better. Giving people back their fucking parking for one, so they're not killing each other in the streets or over fucking parking spaces or fucking getting tickets up the ass. It's a fucking shakedown. They treat New Yorkers like, it's a shakedown. They take away your parking, and then when you fucking try to, find anywhere to park, they give you a ticket. How do you survive? How do you live? Motherfuckers, man. Now they want to do some other dumb shit too. I forgot. They want to build some other dumb shit. How about you fix the fucking street? Every fucking block, every fucking inch of this fucking city should be repaved. You fucking assholes. And a whole host of other shit that I keep ranting about for months on here. We're not going to rehash it. You guys don't give a shit. But I'm just saying, somebody's got to do something. fucking vote. Even if you vote, what the fuck, you know? What they got, you know? What are they gonna fucking give you? Nothing. They ain't doing shit for this city. It's the same bullshit. Can't do nothing. You put in a congressman. Well, what's he gonna do? You still got the woke city council. You still got the fucking blowjobs up in Albany. They gotta fucking approve it all. Too many fucking, too many assholes involved. Too many conflicting ideas. Son of a bitch. Now I see why landlords burnt the South. That's what happened in the 70s. Yep, in the Bronx. That's exactly what happened. They thought they were going to fuck the landlord. The landlord fucked them. They said, all right, you're not going to let me rent out and fucking, earn a living. They let the fucking thing, they burnt it down for the insurance and they got the fuck out. Fucking Bronx was a wasteland. 15, 20 years.
Oh, shit.
What?
Bro, I don't want to hear you talking no more smack about my Chinese brothers and sisters. You censored me. You muted me.
I didn't mute you.
All right, maybe not, but I think you did. Why my mic was light gray.
I was wondering why you were quiet. I just thought you was being respectful and letting me fucking
I
talk
was.
without interrupting me.
I was.
People love to interrupt me.
I wasn't going to interrupt you on that rant.
Yeah.
That was a worldwide message.
Can't fucking help. Yeah. Go on.
Morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to another live edition of Dom.
Bart was on with Dom tonight.
Who was on with Dom?
Bart.
Bart. Everybody's having a great day. And busy. Ran back from Boca.
He had a busy day. Dom had a busy day today.
He's a busy guy.
Joseph Barone.
Hey, Dominic. What's up?
Hey, how are you?
Hey.
All right.
Hey, Dominic.
Did he kiss him on the mouth again?
He's zoomed in.
Last time he came on, he kissed him in the
Remember
mouth.
Joe Barone? Never wore a wire.
Never wore a wire.
That's right.
I got mixed up the other day. I didn't even realize I said that to you, brought it to my attention.
But yeah, it was only
Brought it to my attention.
that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That don't count.
No, not like in all the 18 years. I think that's pretty good.
No, I know that is pretty good. You could have wore a wire on me anytime. You would have got it. So,
Oh yeah. Oof.
no,
But he violated his agreement. He didn't wear a wire against Dom.
even
Not
make
against
stuff
me.
up. I mean, it is unbelievable. You know what I was telling somebody, Joe? I'm like, this is like the soap opera.
Dom still isn't shaved.
As the mafia genre turns.
Yep.
So
You're right about that,
more
Todd.
and more
I
shit
think you're
is
right.
coming out. I have so much stuff on these clowns. It's not even funny. Not even funny. But, we'll address a little issue that you brought to my attention, if you don't mind.
We have an issue. Go ahead, Dom.
Maybe I'll let you tell it.
You're showing the lips again.
When I pull off Michael Francesa's response.
Oh shit, he's going after Mikey. Don't poke the bear.
It's Francis.
Oh, okay.
But
He's being
you know,
facetious.
So
He's being facetious, Dom.
I mean, no respect by it.
I think he's out of line messing with Francis. Just because he didn't back his meme coin.
Even on my show, I kind of started to tell a little bit about myself, but also about how messed up
He talks like Bart Simpson too.
Right? You got him up on your
Let me
end?
tell you a little bit myself.
But in our life, Dominic, the one we had prior to all of this, there are certain things we used to do. If we were in the street, we see somebody who was a rat or somebody who was no good, we approach him, we when you have a fight with them, whatever it may be, you know what I mean? Like you're supposed to. If somebody, even if they were tougher than us, or if there was 2 or 3 guys, we don't back down from them because that's just the way it goes, whether we get beat up or not. So there are certain little things in life. Now, with the Louis Castman thing, I'll just start with that one first.
I don't want to judge this dude. All right, maybe he has mad fighting skills or something, but I don't. He doesn't seem to be an intimidating figure. You know what I'm saying?
An opposing figure.
Opposing figure. Thank you.
That's why you're supposed to take this over.
He said he spoke to Michael Francis.
Going after
about you.
Casman.
And that just wasn't true, obviously, because you reached out to Michael and he said no. And it was a nice little thing that he said too. Total BS. Now, I don't have nothing against Lewis. When I first met him, you know, he was very respectful to me and nice to me and told me
Lewis has some
he knew a little
issues.
about John. So we had him on a few times. But he had an opinion about you.
He's lucky to have anybody on his fucking podcast.
He didn't come up with any reason, just said, I don't like Dominic and this and that's okay. I'll tell you what, that's your opinion. You are entitled to it. Just in my presence or whatever, don't talk about Dominic because then I can't have nothing to do with you. And I told him that.
Right.
And I would have did that if I were in the street with you or definitely now at any time. And that's about with any of my friends. That's what I would do. So he said, okay, Joe, out of respect for you, he did. Well, and sure enough, you saw the interview you cut in that time. And you invited him. Now, here's a guy that I told you all about, him and all of this stuff. And you still had the decency to invite him to your home, your party at Thanksgiving. And he accepted it. Talked good about you after you got off the air. And he says, wow, Dominic, it's a big difference. And okay, Joe, you're going to go. And I said, I'm going to try and this and this and that. And I guess maybe because he didn't get in touch with you or whatever, a couple of times when he called you, you got pissed off.
So yeah, that was my fault on my end, you know. Just I couldn't get back to him in time.
Yeah, but Dominic, even with me, sometimes you tell me I'll call you right back. I don't hear from you from
Heard this shit the other day.
But you know,
Jeez.
You know, you're a little bit busier than me, I would say. And I'd say it's not the end of the world, but for him to try to attack you, then this guy Jeff Nadeau. Now Jeff Nadeau, and I think even Gene said it perfect the other day when you had him on. These guys wish they could do and be the people that we were. As a matter of fact, even when I was working, even the FBI, I had a sense that they were angry at me because they couldn't mingle and get into the, you know, our kind of life. You know what I mean? The way we dressed better than them, we ate better than them, we had better looking girls than them. We had the cop lines.
I don't want to hear this guy bragging.
I felt like they were jealous.
What the fuck was that? The Joe Barone show?
Yeah,
What the fuck's
no.
he on this? What is he talking about? He's telling us I don't need to hear about his childhood in a fucking shithole, Bronx.
Yeah, he's weak. I don't want to pick on the guy, but when he cries about his father being, you know, I mean, it happened like 30 years ago, bro. Like, I get it. But you're fucking against
His dad
him.
got killed. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's supposed to get over it. I don't fucking. What the fuck?
Probably in private, not on YouTube. What's that?
Yeah.
I mean, you're a gangster. Dominic Sicali's crew.
Yeah. Goddamn Joe Barone, huh?
Bart Simpson. Joe Bart Simpson. Barone.
How many people did he clip?
0.
Oh.
He said he beat up a couple guys.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, it's the Bronx. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean,
He's from Yonkers. Joe's from Yonkers. He hung out in the Bronx with Dom.
Yonkers is tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doubting that. I just don't think he had the making to be a heavy-hitting gangster. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
You doom spiral boy. All right, damn it.
Wow.
God bless you, Scott. God bless your heart,
God
Scott.
bless everybody. Thanks, everybody. Sorry I didn't
No, you did good today,
be as
Scott.
diligent in the chat as I should have, would have. Some of it's StreamYard, some of it's me. I mean, I was driving and then working and then, you know, other things happened. But I love you all. We all love you. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hit the like. And thanks for watching and supporting.
That too, yes.
God bless us
Thank you,
all.
Scott.
You're welcome. Thank you, Smoke.
No, you did great today. Good conversation, man. You didn't have any you spiked up and you were very talkative. There was no radio silence.
Yeah.
This was good.
6 shots of espresso. I got on my game. I got on the bike. I got on my bike.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
A lot has to do with Brett. Brett, you know, came through and stimulated my brain.
Oh, he definitely stimulated our brains.
Yes.
Now he's got me contemplating, you know, Trump's
AOC?
very existence.
AOC and Ivanka?
Yeah.
Ivana as president and vice president.
What a nightmare.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow. See everybody
All right,
tomorrow.
brother.
Good night. All right.
Later, bro.
Later.
I want to thank Scott and Crime Spot for coming on the show today and having a good conversation. We talked about a lot of stuff, cryptocurrency shit. We talked about politics. We talked about some other shit, movie shit. And it's just a studio. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you very much, Raymond. That's beautiful, man. Nah, I feel better. Wear a Gunsmoke hoodie and watch your abilities to get laid go up by 1,000. He ain't never lie. Joe Inflation Biden was a joke, worst president ever. He left the biggest mess of all time. He left it behind for Trump. Trump is doing great, cleaning up his mess. That's right, Mike John. That's how I see it. I don't know. Some people don't see it that way. What the fuck did they want the guy to do? Walk on water? Snap his fingers and make inflation go away? And, everybody's going to calm down and go back home and fucking stop rioting and shit? Everybody's going to be nice to each other and shit? Stop, It doesn't work that way. But he's getting a lot done. So that's good. Better than what Kamala was going to do. Kamala was going to fucking destroy us all. That border would have been wide open still. And, you probably would have had 100 million people in here by now. You would have had at least 5 years of unmitigated. I mean, they were coming by the thousands, tens of thousands, a sea of people just coming every fucking day. Pouring in. All the major cities. No funding for any of this shit. So now all those billions of dollars wasted that could have went to fucking infrastructure, improving Americans' quality of life, all those billions of dollars went into fucking extra health care and fucking hotel rooms for fucking foreign invaders who had no business being here in the first place. Unfucking believable. And people sit there with a straight face and fucking virtue signal about this bullshit. They don't understand how the fucking world works. You gotta do it. There's a system for a reason. You gotta do it through a fucking system. You can't just let the whole world come here. They don't have that right. I don't have the right to go to foreign countries without fucking, a system process. I can't just sneak into fucking Brussels. I can't sneak into fucking Abu Dhabi or Vietnam. Got to go through a port of entry. They got to fucking certify your ass. Make sure you ain't no undesirable. You don't have a right. Being an American's a privilege, not a right. It's an honor. It's not for everybody, all right? It's not for everybody, I'll bet you all Trump won't last till June. Not wishing. Oh, my God. God damn it, Tato. What fucking infrastructure bill? The infrastructure bill that fucking bankrupted us? That caused the inflation to go sky high? Infrastructure bill. Where'd they fucking build? California still got the train to nowhere? over budget by the billions. Fucking Biden canceled the fucking Keystone pipeline that fucking raised everybody's fucking energy prices. Fucking surrendered our fucking oil to fucking, we had to go back to buying foreign oil from fucking Arabia. When we have it here, we were the #1 oil exporter in the world. He undid all of that. Infrastructure bill my ass. What infrastructure? I got fucking craters out here. Craters the size of the fucking moon. Like they got on the moon when you drive around over here. Infrastructure my ass. They build a wall on the side of the fucking expressway before they fucking fix the street that you're driving on. Fucking expressways got fucking holes and craters and shit. Don't even have proper fucking painting on the street. You know, the lane, you don't even know what lane you're in. You drive around like a third world country, and it's been like this for decades. They don't change. The infrastructure, my heck. Infrastructure. We should have a fucking high-speed rail train that goes from New York City to Los Angeles in under an hour. We build all this shit, and the rest of the world gets to enjoy it. We don't even have it in our own country. We invent all this shit, but they fucking build it in Tokyo and Shenzhen and fucking other fucking places. We don't have it here, though. They'll have it in some fucking shithole like Chile or some shit. The fuck they need that in Chile for? How the fuck they got that? We don't got it over here. They got a whole bunch of shit we don't got. Meanwhile, we invented all this shit. They wouldn't even have toilet paper if it wasn't for the gift of fucking American manufacturing. Wiping their ass barehanded. Son of a bitch. What up, Lance? Shouts to Pittsburgh. And I'm tired of these fucking liberal assholes. I'm sorry, I'm not calling you a liberal asshole, but you're accusing me of some dumb shit. A stupid fucking Democrat talking point. Why is this stupid to you? What's stupid to me is that you think it's stupid. That's what's stupid to me. I'm talking common sense shit to you, and you're not fucking getting it. I might not be saying it the way you like it. I'm playing to Trump supporters. I am a Trump supporter. I voted for him twice. I think I'm a Trump supporter. I'm not playing to fucking anybody here. I lost about half of my fucking viewers here because I didn't know they were all fucking woke. I didn't know they had such delicate sensibilities. I couldn't fucking speak my mind about my own fucking political views. They fucking left me. All right? Talking about politics on here is a fucking detriment, no matter what side you're on, red or blue. It's a fucking lose-lose situation. So don't come on here and tell me I'm faking the funk. All right? The fuck out of here with that stupid talking point. I'm tired of hearing that shit. You're only doing it because you have Trump supporters here. Is Tatone a fucking Trump supporter? Tatone don't like Trump. Tatone don't like Trump. Tatone's been with me for years. Some people like it, some don't, what I have to say. But the real ones who stick by me, you know, they ain't going to abandon me over no politics and shit. I'm not playing to anybody. I'm speaking my fucking mind right now. The gaslighting is the assholes who voted for Kamala. The gaslighting is the douchebags who voted for fucking Mamdani. The douchebags that are voting for fucking Newsom while the whole fucking state burned to the ground because of his stupid policies, taking water out of fucking fire hydrants because you're concerned about a little fucking fish the size of your fucking pinky nail that fucking went extinct anyway. Guy's got 100,000 fucking homeless in the state. Homeless people. He's worried about shacking up illegal immigrants who hate this country. Flying foreign flags. But he's got American citizens homeless out there. Sucking cock just to get by. Unbelievable. Sick world. Sick world. Turned California into a shithole. And now he thinks he's going to run for president. But I'm the asshole because I like Trump, right? I'm the asshole. I'm faking it. I must be a fucking Pelosi boy. I must be a fucking Chuck Schumer voting boy, huh? Is that what I am? I'm just fucking faking the funk. I really don't like Trump. I just been talking shit for the past fucking 3-4 years on here, supporting Trump. Thank God for Trump. He's the necessary counter to all of this weird shit going on in this day and age. It's almost like by design that, you have the yin and the yang. Otherwise, we'd be in some dark, fucking weird dystopian times right now. You wouldn't even recognize this fucking country anymore. It's a different era, man. They're going to have to get robots to do it. Thank you, Scott. This fucking idiot. You're just trying to instigate shit now. I know what you're doing. You're just a fucking weirdo troll. Gunsmoke is my Charlie Kirk. I don't know about that. Charlie Kirk was much nicer to fucking people out there, and they lied about him and said that he was a hateful person. No, the people that were hateful were the radical Democrats that fucking threatened him, insulted him, tried to talk down to him when he was just trying to reason with them with logic and common sense, rational thinking. I don't know why that's such a fringe concept now, man. Something happened in the early 2000s, late 90s. I don't know what happened with these fucking people, man. But this new generation today, they got stupid thoughts in their heads, and they're very insistent on it. They're insistent on their stupid ideas. They insist on it. They're passionate about their stupidity. They think they're right. And when you try to deal with common sense with them, they try to flip it around. It's always some other bullshit. I don't understand. Smoke, think about this. Biden and Harris did so good that the majority of Americans voted for Trump. Almost all the states went red. But Biden did so good. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, look. That's the truth right there. That's real. That's real. Hey, look, you don't like my politics. Get the fuck out of here and go watch some other bullshit. You'll wake up one day. It'll be too late because you ain't coming back over here. Not under that name, you're not. You could go with the woke and find out who the real frauds are. Smoke, they want to live off people, not get an actual job and expect handouts, bums, pure fucking bums. Look, some people need help out there, but everything's just run amok. I don't know why that's so fringe to fucking say. What's so radical about that? What's wrong with loving your country? Being proud of your history, American history. Everybody's so proud to be where the fuck they're from, except America, right? I don't understand. You come to America, leave your fucking flag at the door. It's okay to be proud of where you're from, but have more fucking pride in America. Be more excited about America than anything else. Why is that so fucking fringe to understand? Thank you, Ginger. Even Ginger don't agree with my politics. He don't agree with me. But we respect each other. I respect his views. He respects mine. We don't try to fucking throw it in each other's faces and shit. Nothing we say or do or argue about politics is a waste of oxygen. They control voting, they control spending. We just keep giving them money. It's up to you to control your spending. Listen, no matter what, it's still America. You still have the opportunity. They don't make it any fucking easier for you, but there should be less complaining about this country. That's all. Less fucking complaining. Those days are over, man. Those days are over. My great super great grandpa was a Mohican. I'm not supposed to ever reveal this, so promise not to tell, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. That's American history too. That's American heritage too. It's a very unique country that we live in, unique history. Yeah. Me personally, I look at Native Americans as the same as the founding fathers, It's both in our bloodline, sort of say, as Americans. And we both revere and respect both, you know, our founding fathers' history and our Native American history too, motherfuckers. And now we can't even celebrate that no more. But that's coming to an end. They're reversing all that woke shit too. The Chiefs, the Redskins, all that shit. The football teams, basketball teams, whatever. They're bringing that back now. They're bringing it back. The Native Americans said they weren't offended. The woke went too far. They weren't offended. They chose those names to honor them, to honor those tribes, to honor the natives of this country. But the woke see that and they go crazy, They want to they don't understand, man. They just don't get it. These are stupid people. Years ago, they were ignored, these stupid people. They didn't have groups to gather around. They didn't have the fucking internet to meet up with like-minded fucking morons. Now everything's a conspiracy theory. Everything's anti-American. They're rewriting history. Go on Instagram. Look up shit about 9/11. Check the comment section. Everything is Israel, 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 Israel. Not one fucking thing about bin Laden and the fucking 19 hijackers who actually did it and claimed fucking responsibility for it. No. It's just 25 years later, we'll just blame Israel. What the fuck? And I'm an asshole? I sound like an idiot? I must be an idiot. Oh, yeah, Red loves the Braves, too. Yeah, leave the Braves alone, man. Mike John Boy, foreign leaders took big advantage of us under Biden. Not under Trump, that's for sure. They abused Biden. Yeah. They took advantage of us for years. God forbid Trump put a stop to it. Now he's a big bad asshole. Oh my God, how could you do this? Our relationship. Oh, this and that. Listen, man. Europe needs America. America needs Europe. All right. A little bit. Europe needs America more than we need them. But still, we need each other. Our histories are intertwined. We are kindred blood. Right? We are Western civilization. But they got to play fair with us, all right? They looked at us like, oh, we're so rich, they could just fucking just take advantage of us, That's one. You want to do that? That's one thing. But when we start the Iraq War and the fucking French tell us, "Oh no, sacre bleu, we will not fucking cooperate. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. We're not cooperating with this. Not doing that." Motherfucker. All right. When we tell you to do something, you do it, you motherfucker. Anyway, All right, I sound stupid saying that part right there, but I don't like the way the French act. You know? Jews love Trump, Arabs love Trump. That's a fucking hat trick. Except the fucking radical anti-American assholes. They hate Trump. They hate this country, Why would you want to see your president fail? I didn't want to see Biden fail. I wanted Biden to succeed. I don't hate Biden. Biden's an American man. I don't hate my fellow Americans. I don't like his policies. I don't like, his incompetence. I don't hate the man. If the man did something right, I would say, hey, Biden did something right. Biden didn't do a fucking thing. He didn't even know what day of the week it was. He didn't even know what the fuck was going on out there. The whole world burned around him. I mean, let's be honest. I give credit where credit's due. I'm not one of these assholes that doesn't give credit where credit's due. I have no problem with giving credit where credit's due. Biden didn't do dick. And, some fucking asshole wants to come in here talking that shit. I used to be a registered Democrat. I used to vote Democrat. I voted for Obama. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You guys are fucking assholes. Open up your fucking brain. Stop thinking with a closed mind. People are more complex than just thinking one way, Somebody said I was whitewashed the other day. Whitewashed? Why? Because I see shit for what it is? Got a whole generation of people out there killing each other, but they blame the police. Unfucking real. I give credit where credit's due, man. Biden got the top seat too late in life. Yeah. No, he would have been good, man. About, I don't know, 20 years ago. I mean, you look at Biden from the 90s and the Biden now, completely different person. He just, he wasn't suited for it at his age, He lost it. He lost the fastball. You better get cracking with your turban. Yeah, well, I'm going to have no choice soon. That asshole, Mom Donnie, he's just getting started. Wait till summer rolls around. That murder rate starts ticking up and he does nothing about it. Trump was left with a nightmare after Biden. Trump is only president to get all those leaders to come to the White House 2 months ago to talk peace, and business never happened under Biden or anybody else. I mean, you're living under the greatest presidency you're ever going to see in your lifetime. You may not think it's so great. I don't know. You guys are very pessimistic out there. I don't know. He's doing incredible shit that this country's never seen before or in a long time. Nobody ever gave a fuck to do it. I mean, this is the change that Obama should have been doing. He should have been aggressive like this. He just didn't, look, different personalities, I guess. You motherfuckers. If Smoke puts the brainwashing psychedelic screen on, I want everyone to close their eyes and listen. Motherfucker. I am sorry I didn't vote for Obama. Voting for a guy just because he is black isn't me. Kind of like the race for the first female president. Really no requirements besides being the first woman. Yeah, that's another thing about this generation, man. They just want to force it. Let it happen naturally. Obama was natural. I don't think Obama just got chosen just because he was black. It was because he was the better candidate. He was a great orator. He knew how to speak. He was smart. Seemed like a classy guy. Um, and he was just the better candidate. I mean, McCain fucking chose Sarah Palin as his running mate. That sealed his fate. That woman was dumber than a bag of bricks. I don't even know how she became governor out there in Alaska. She couldn't even tell you what fucking newspapers she read. She didn't read dick. She wasn't well read. I mean, you want to be a politician, you got to be worldly. You got to fucking read. You got to know something. Have some fucking knowledge about the world and your fucking surroundings. She didn't know dick. Stupid woman said, I can see Russia from my house. No, you can't, you fucking lying dumbass. Imbecile. We're supposed to vote for her? The fuck out of here. That fucking McCain was all sickly. McCain would have died in office because he died about 4 or 5 years after that campaign was done. He didn't last too long after that. Now imagine the stresses of the presidency, a 24-hour job in this day and age. At his condition, he would have died in office and you would have had Sarah Palin as your first female president. And we would have been fucked. Fucked. She was incompetent. She didn't know nothing. She had no business being in public office at all. She should have been a receptionist somewhere. I don't know how these stupid people get into fucking public office and become millionaires. And I'm a fucking dickhead. Already half my life wasted. And I'm on here. Can't even get 100 people in here, no matter what I fucking say on here now. Well, I got 100 the other day. I'm being too hard on myself, but still, you know. I'm a fucking asshole. Okay? I need this shit, right? Almost a 5-hour fucking show. Great. Sarah Palin's making millions in her sleep being a fucking dumbass. She got college degrees and all that. Probably couldn't even pass a fucking geography test. Fucking sick joke, man. You motherfuckers. Come in here, give me sass about my fucking shit. I got my opinions, all right? You don't like it? You don't have to listen. We don't need you coming in here bitching and shit, trying to stir the pot with other fucking morons. Go ride his dick and get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Thank you, Tatone. The love is real. Pause. All right, Tatone. Have a good one, brother. I appreciate you, man. Hendry. I'm trying, Hendry. I'm trying. It's a struggle every day, you know? A struggle every day. Don't know why everyone is hard on Palin. She had nice legs back in the day. No, look, she was hot, you know? But that doesn't mean she should be president. Yeah, I've been on a while. Let me just get the hell out of here. Sometimes you're just beating a dead horse. I'll be live tomorrow because I got no choice. We'll figure out more shit to talk about. And yeah. I want to thank Hendry for supporting the channel. Thank you, brother. Thank God. Thank God. I also want to thank Dazzling Urbanite. Red ginger, black ginger. Red the black ginger. Ginger Boy. And my man, Raymond. Thank you very much, Raymond. And Scott, you're a trooper, Scott. You're a real trooper, man. I appreciate you. You stuck with me the whole time with nonstop talking. All right, that's good. You keep up the good work, Scott. And stop interrupting me too. But you did good. You did good. Come back on at midnight. Are you going to be there, Castellano? You better be there if I come back. If nobody's live, maybe I'll come back. Oh no, we got to get the fuck out of here. I just did a 5-hour show. Let's take a little break, Scott, huh? We're running out of shit to talk about. Now I'm stuck on politics. And now I'm pondering my own fucking existence. And that's not good. I appreciate you, Castellano. Thank you. All those trillions of business invested in America. Yeah, that's right. Nah. And now we got a president going after drug cartels. They're blowing up drug smuggling boats and shit, killing drug traffickers. God forbid. Wow. Dictators are falling all around the world. We're about to take down the mullahs in Iran. The Castro Cuban regime over there is going down pretty soon. We got rid of Maduro. The president of Colombia is one fucking nut hair away from fucking getting invaded himself and deposed. We got Mexico doing their part with the border. You know what I'm saying? We might even have to go in there and take care of their fucking narco terrorist problem too. Put an end to the cartels. You gonna tell me this is not the greatest presidency in the world, in all of history? There was other accomplishments that I'm fucking forgetting. You can't tell me. I mean, it's undeniable. The greatest president since George Washington. Damn near. I mean, you got Abe Lincoln. And let's be honest about JFK for a second. You know, we all love JFK. We love JFK. But let's be honest, all right? Little fucking mediocre, all right? Little overrated, if you ask me. The whole Bay of Pigs fiasco, fucking Castro up our ass for the past fucking 70 years, 50 years. Castro was friggin' JFK's mess. Let those people die at the Bay of Pigs. They should have took them out a long time ago. The fuck? Gonna send nuclear weapons over to our shores and shit. Get the hell out of here. Cuban Missile Crisis. They should have blew that whole shit up and got that guy out of office over there. Those poor Cuban people suffered for decades in poverty and hell under a brutal regime, a dictatorship. We allowed that to happen. That's a disgrace. You don't have the right to tell people how to live. Yeah, fuck you. When they're 90 miles off our shore and they're inviting our enemies around the area into our fucking hemisphere, yeah, no, it's our fucking business. We'll tell you how to live. That whole fucking country should have been a resort town. Should have been paradise over there. Hotels on the beaches. Beautiful brown nipples everywhere. Doing belly dancing and shit. Playing the conga. Making empanadas. It can all be so fucking simple. They got to make it so hard because they're so proud. Fuck America. Fuck the Yankee. Yeah. You don't fuck America. America fucks you. Well, their regime's coming to an end. Because guess what? Newsflash. Socialism in full does not work. When you got a full socialist regime, it does not fucking work. You can have elements of socialism. Some elements of socialism are great. Social Security, maybe healthcare type shit, maybe. Some shit. Other type of shit. But a full-on socialist dictatorship where you're taking from the rich and fucking keeping it in the government, and everybody's just poor, and you don't let them fucking innovate, you don't give them the tools to fucking prosper, there's nothing to look forward to. Why should some smart asshole born in Cuba fucking become a doctor there? Fuck that. When he could go take his skills and his brains and go to another country and become a successful millionaire over there, charging people fucking $8,000 for a pill, you know? Fucking. That's why you got fucking high insurance premiums too for healthcare. Fucking doctors getting rich. They're not going to work for free. You go visit a doctor at the ER. He gives you a little fucking pill to fucking, fucking, what do you call it? What's that shit called? It's not aspirin. It's bigger than aspirin. I don't know. Guy gives you an aspirin. They send you a bill for fucking $6,000 in the mail. Like, yeah, great. That's so the doctor could fucking, have his private jets and his fucking mansions and his fucking everything. MD plates. Sick fucking world. I forgot my point now. I got off track there thinking about that bullshit. I forgot my point. This ain't the Megyn Kelly show, I'll tell you that much. This ain't no fucking Megyn Kelly over here. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, Cuba, how great it could be. Yeah. But they're so fucking proud. They should be a commonwealth and that's it. Build them up, build casinos there, resorts, big pools, and all this other shit, and bring prosperity to those people over there. Smoke, you got to play the Cash Joran video of Trump. Fuck. Fuck is that shit? Of Trump going after cartels in Mexico. They done attacked. What the fuck? All right, I gotta check that out. I don't know what the fuck that is. Cash Jordan video. It's not even close. Trump is by far the best president for Americans. We are way safer under him than the others who do nothing but back to these criminals that do nothing back to these criminals. God damn it. Fuck. No, I feel you, dog. I feel you. You're right. You're right. They got used to the status quo, These assholes were getting rich while Americans died, They let all that drugs come into the country, murderers, psychopaths. And Americans died, Just so these assholes could get votes, get rich off the drug money, get rich off the fucking illegal immigration, the child trafficking. People are worried about the wrong shit out there, man. The wrong shit. Fucking New York State got the highest energy prices, one of the highest energy prices in the country. Why? Oh, because we're not going to drill for fucking natural resources and oil. No, God forbid, A bird might fucking have to migrate somewhere else and build a nest in another tree. We don't want to disrupt the birds. So you're going to pay through the fucking nose. You're going to struggle your whole life. So a little bird could sit in a tree and have a nice quiet life in the forest. God forbid they chop that shit down and fucking drill, baby, drill. Get that fucking oil pumping. Let's get those prices down. Let's get some fucking, let's get some prosperity going around here. Let's get some relief for the American people. Stop worrying about fucking dumb shit. Went too crazy with that shit. The conservation shit, too far with it. worried about a fucking smelt fish, so they took water out of the fire hydrants in a state like California that's set on fire every fucking spring and summer. You think they would have water flowing ready to fucking take down a fire? And then when the fire department comes, forget about the water in the fire hydrant. You got fucking Rosie O'Donnell as your fucking fire chief. And then the rest of the firemen are fucking Ellen DeGeneres and fucking Zendaya and some other bullshit. Bunch of butches with boots on. Talking about if you're a man and you got yourself caught in a house on fire, that's your problem. Like, excuse me, you're the fucking fireman. You're supposed to run into that fire and save that person no matter what gender, no matter what race. I don't need a fat Samoan fucking chick telling me she's the fucking chief of fucking the fire department over there, and then telling me, if I was a victim in a fire, I'd like to look up and see, and the fireman is the same race as me. I'd like to know that they're the same race as me. I would feel more comfortable if they were the same race as me. Hello, it's a fucking fire. I don't give a fuck what race you are. I don't give a fuck what race my fireman is. Come here and save my fucking ass from burning alive, you fucking moron. Why does that have to be about race or gender identity? Why is the whole fire department nothing but lesbians? I don't understand. And why is that wrong to call that out and ask questions about that? Why is that even occurring? Sick world. Anyway, and then you sound like an asshole for complaining about it. I sound like a dickhead right now just going on this rant. Nobody's going to stop this shit. I can't do it. I never made a success out of myself. I can't be in politics. You got to have at least a wardrobe of 5 or 6 suits just to get through the fucking week. Then you got to have assholes that believe in you to fucking, set up the office, take the phone calls, set up the appointments, print the fucking posters up, get the fucking grassroots fucking motivational assholes out there, ringing doorbells, taking surveys, all this type of shit. How the fuck am I going to do that? Half my life is already over. And I don't got time to research how to do this shit. I need fucking help. Okay? And even if I did get into goddamn politics and I made something out of myself, I'd end up getting myself fucking murdered by some fucking radical fucking weird fucking moron who killed me over dumb shit. That's my luck. Can't do nothing. Even if you try to help these people, they kill you for it. The fuck did they kill Charlie Kirk for? He was just trying to reach the youth and say, hey, you guys are fucking stupid. And I don't know, why don't you fucking think for a moment before you fucking open up your fucking mouth? But these kids don't want to learn nothing. Generation got worse. Shitheads. The whole lot of them. Fucking nose rings. All this shit. Morons. You can drill all you want. It'll be cheaper to buy oil from places like that. No, it won't. No. The cost of oil extraction difference. Listen, man. All I know is when Trump was in office and they were drilling and we were the #1 oil exporter in the fucking world and everybody was buying our oil, we were doing too fucking good. Gas was going down below $2. I hadn't seen a price like that in over 20 years. Trump made that a fucking reality. And when Biden got into office, he undid all of that, and the gas went up fucking $2.50. Now Trump is bringing it back down little by little, but it ain't as good as it used to be. It's still fucking $2.83. It's not $2.05 like it was when Trump left office. So don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. Drill all we want. It'll be cheaper to buy from Saudi Arabia. What? I need this shit, right? I need this in my life, right? What up, Kevin Wu? That would be great. Smoke living next to me in Perth. At this point, it doesn't sound that bad. Gas went down during the pandemic. The gas went up. The gas went up. All these other countries got so much stronger under Biden while we got weaker and weaker and became a joke, a woke joke under Biden. Open your eyes, people. See, Mike John knows what the fuck's going on out there. He knows. Reagan was good also. Notice neither one was a politician. Yeah, these people become career politicians and then it's all about, greed or sticking to the script and, they're seasoned in this shit. Trump came in there and shook shit up, They were offended. How's he going to come in here and tell us how to run government? Who is he to tell us how to run government? From day one, they didn't respect him as president. They said, not my president. Why? What are you, an insurrectionist? People have been radical since day one, man. Since he came down that fucking escalator and he told people how it was. You got assholes sneaking into this country. They got fucking thighs or shins the size of fucking cantaloupes coming in here. With nothing but fucking crime on their brains, all right? They didn't like the way he said it. Trump arrested another president wait, what? This is history, folks. He talked trash. Now he's in cuffs. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Maduro? Oh, this is nice. Look at this. A grandmother's fiery defense of Trump steals the show at a Black History Month celebration. She said, back off him. For Lesia Cook, whose grandson was killed in a 2017 shooting, took to the stage to praise Trump's tough stance on crime and fired back at those who criticized his treatment of black Americans. She said, quote, I love him. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say about that racist stuff, she said. Her voice got louder as her defense of Trump continued. And don't be looking at me on the news, hating me because I'm standing up for somebody that deserves to be standing for. Get off the man's back. Let him do his job. He's doing the right thing. Back off him. And Grandma said it. The crowd in the East Room of the White House went wild, applauding and cheering her. Trump expressed his gratitude and encouraged Cook to run for office. Cook also praised Trump for bringing the National Guard troops to the nation's capital and for keeping it real. Yeah, just like Trump wanted to bring the National Guard to Chicago and stop the fucking mayhem out there. The mayor says, no, we don't need your help. That would be racist, man. You don't be doing that, man. Let them kill each other, man. It's all right. It's all right to kill each other. Meanwhile, the people in fucking O Block in the ghetto over there are saying, please, Trump, please bring these people here and bring some order here. We're dying here. Please bring the troops in. You got gang members running the fucking the neighborhoods out there. They don't care. The fucking mayor of Chicago would rather see 60 people shot every weekend, month after month, year after year, instead of doing something about it. No, the gang member, he's so oppressed. Can't do nothing to him, right? Let him keep killing each other. I'm glad there's people out there that ain't scared to fucking stand up and say what's right, you know? I don't know what's wrong with these Democrats, man. We came up the escalator at Tower Records in Times Square. Yes, we did. I remember that. Those were the days, Kevin. You think that oil extraction costs the same all over the world? Geological conditions affect cost. Look up what countries have the lowest oil extraction costs. No, I'm sure. Look, I'm sure you have your points there. Look, all different types of oil, heavy oil, crude oil, all types of fucking oil. Different ways, different uh, ways to extract it, different terrain. All I know is it can't be any fucking more expensive than drilling in our own fucking backyard. All right, we're flush with oil. I think we got more oil than Saudi Arabia, and we don't use it, or we're afraid to use it. We did use it, and we're probably doing it again, but not as much as before. We should be number one in the world again. Gas should be fucking 50 cents a gallon in this country. That's how you bring down the price of goods and all that shit. You got to bring down the fucking price of the gasoline, the price of the oil. Bring it down. If it costs less to fucking ship shit, then the price of everything goes down too. That's fucking economics 101. You think I need this shit? School is definitely in session. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is badass, isn't it? Every time he does something, oh, we're about to get into another war, another war. No, we're not. He's not getting into no fucking war. Ain't gonna be no war. Shit. He took down fucking Iran's nuclear fucking capabilities. They said, oh, we gotta do it, so we're about to be in another war. Oh, war. Ain't no fucking war. They didn't do dick. I don't even think they set off one shot. That's another thing they did with that fucking green scam. While everybody else was just doing what the fuck they want to do, but we got to play by the rules and fucking, stifle our innovation. You think India and China are stopping? No, they got their factories blowing smog into the fucking sky. It ain't, trust me. Us stopping our, what the fuck we got to do. It ain't going to help the planet. The planet's going to be changing no matter what. China and India, they got about fucking 4 billion people between the two of them. We only got 330 million. I think their fucking energy output is way more than ours. So why the fuck are we signing contracts and we're the only ones playing by the rules? Shutting down our industries and shit, shipping them over to other countries, raising our energy prices. Fucking. God damn it, man. Why can't we have smart people in government, man? There should be requirements and rules. Like, it shouldn't just be any fucking moron off the street, And another thing too, when you want to be running for public office, you should be born in this country. I'm sorry. You should be born in this country. You got some asshole from Pakistan, Kohan Hani, some shit. He's in Congress and he's talking about how bad this country is and how we need open borders and this and that. Motherfucker, you weren't even born in this country. You got a full-blown fucking Punjabi accent. He's going to talk down to the Attorney General of the United States and talk down to her about her job. I mean, what are we doing here? Took that shit too far, man. I'm not gonna go into detail, but we took it too far. God damn it. That's different, man. Anybody could be a YouTuber, man. Not anybody, but you know, I mean, anybody technically could. There should be requirements too, you know. Yeah. Well, there is requirements, but you know, more requirements. Requirements that prevent assholes like SoFlo and other fucking morons from, you know, having a YouTube channel. You know, what did he do with a YouTube channel? What did he create? What content? He only used it to attack people, harass, and threaten. That's all he used it for. That type of shit should be stopped. That shouldn't be allowed. If you don't got no content about yourself, you shouldn't be able to be a content creator. They watered down that term, content creator, you know? They watered it down. If you can't edit a fucking video or talk your ass off, then you shouldn't be on fucking YouTube, you know? Just my opinion. Some people, you know, they just they think it's a fucking you know, the money's just gonna be flowing in, you know, fucking. You got to offer something. Nothing really to do with drogas. There were other things. What things? You know, solar panels suck too. Yeah. Yo, Smirkio. Where you been, Smirkio? Hope you're all right. Good to see you, man. Good evening. Smoke, if you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be now? That's a trick question. But if I was born 10 years ago, I'd be 10. But it's probably a trick question, right? You motherfucker. Gas was definitely cheapest under Trump's first term. Then Biden inflated food, gas, oil down. Yep. Everything went up under Biden. Everything. Even a fucking light bulb costs you more money. Everything. You Chuck Swindoll Jr. boy. It's amazing to hear people that know zero about politics try to make a point. God damn it. What do you mean I don't know nothing about politics? Maybe you're not talking to me. Maybe you're just saying in general. Been fucking concerned with politics since I was 16, since they brought down the fucking World Trade Center. That's when I started paying attention to the news and what was going on in the world. That's when this new era came in, the new era of weird, fucking horrible, terrible bullshit. And little by little, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse until you got the society you have now. Callous, cold hearted, low life people, no empathy, selfish, anti American, anti Semitic, fucking all types of shit. Pro criminal. I could go on and on. Fucking world flipped upside down. People lost their minds. Yeah, you think Kamala was going to tackle the friggin' inflation? They didn't see nothing wrong with it. Not one fucking thing did Joe Biden do to try to tackle that inflation. Not one fucking thing. And Kamala would have never. She had no playbook for it. She wasn't concerned with it. They thought everything was fine, you know. They told you there's nothing wrong with the border. The border's fine. They show you people rioting all across the America, burning down buildings. Oh, these are peaceful protests. Fucking buildings burning in the background. What are you, nuts? What are we talking about here? Sick world. Whoa, you're 100% right on the 10-year question thing. You're a genius. It's a trick question, impossible for Gen Z to answer. That's another thing. That's how dumb they are, man. Don't even remind me about that shit. They don't know simple shit. They don't know what a century is, a decade. They can't even tell you. But they're passionate about the politics, though. It's that fucking Hollywood, you know? These kids, they think they have a duty to be a fucking civil rights leader. Some misguided sense of fucking virtue and honor and fucking morons. I'm sure they mean well, you know? I'm sure they mean well, but they're very misguided. Tato! Hunter 2028. Cher, vice president. Cher. Hunter and Cher. Shit. It's going to be like 1981 all over again, huh? Disco balls and fucking cocaine galore. Must be nice. I hope not. That's another one. Another arrogant asshole who thinks he's going to run for president. Fucking Hunter Biden. Incredible. Ta-dong. Actually, Canada. Wait. Yes, China's solar panels suck. Canada has the best solar panels. What did he say? He's in a gang. You good boy, gang boy. I heard if you have roofing problems, those China solar panels kill roofs. I don't know. I appreciate you, Tato. Look, this green energy shit, it could be good, you know. It's not ready for, like, you know, prime time, you know. We still got to depend on fossil fuels for the foreseeable future until the technology is much upgraded, you know. Definitely needs some upgrades. The technology is not ready yet for mass use. All right. Right now, it raises energy prices at a time that Americans just can't afford it. Can't do it. You got to focus on ways to make life easier for Americans, not harder. These fucking major cities, they come up with new ways to rip off the citizenry. Now California wants to charge you for every mile that you drive in a car that's not an electric vehicle. You know, Mom Donnie wants to raise property taxes by 10%, 9.5%, and other shit he wants too. Taxes on everything, new tolls, new speed cameras, new cameras for everything. They'll figure out new ways to get money out of you. That's not right. That's not how you run a city. Oh, and now they want to come up with new shit. Now, you know, whatever parking you got left in New York City, now they want to charge you for that. So whatever parking spaces that were left that were free, they're going to make sure they charge you, and they're going to raise the fees now too on that. How the fuck could you live in this city? How could you live? And where the fuck am I gonna go? I gotta go live down south in the fucking sticks? Some foreign fucking land that I have no affinity for or no business being in? I'm a New York City boy. I was born and raised in New York City. You can't even drive around your own city without paying $100. You got to go over the bridge, or you got to go through the tunnel, or you got to go through here, or you went down the wrong block. Oh, got to pay $15. You just went down this block. Oh, congestion fee. I mean, what are we doing? This is sick. And they get away with it. Nobody's there to stop them. This is all legal. Something's got to fundamentally change in this country. They're worried about the wrong shit in this country. They complain about. They fight for the wrong shit. Morons. You got morons out there protesting. Oh, free Maduro, free Maduro. A fucking dictator. Why don't you put down that fucking picket sign and fucking go do something productive, goddammit. Protest for fucking parking space. Protest bringing these prices down. How about that? Trump fixed outside of White House, built a new ballroom, added more flags. He's for America. Nobody else would go into their pockets to do that. The only people who don't want the National Guard are the criminals. Oh, that's another thing. They don't want voter ID. Now, why wouldn't you want voter ID? Because you want to leave ample room for fraud. Because you want people who aren't supposed to be voting, you want them to vote. So this way you could win elections. That's cheating. While they go on in front of the cameras and cry about democracy. Democracy's at stake because big bad Trump is president, That is sick. That should be illegal. Politicians get up there and lie like that. Fucking not requiring voter ID. In what world, You go to a club, you got to show ID. You go buy a pack of cigarettes, and if the guy at 7-Eleven wants to break your balls and ask you for ID, you got to show ID. Otherwise, you get no fucking cigarette. So why the fuck wouldn't you have to show ID to vote? How the fuck do you know who's a citizen and who's not? You got these assholes filling out forms, registering to vote, and they're not even citizens? And you're pushing the applications through? They just did a sting operation the other day. I don't know if it was in New York or somewhere. Guy said, hey, I'm a foreign national, but somebody said I could vote. I want to register. Guy gives him the clipboard to fill out the form and register. Unbelievable. Joe Biden got the most votes in history, in U.S. history. How is that possible? And 15 million people just magically disappeared the next election after that. I don't understand. Arkansas boy. Shit. Kids can't read a Roman numeral clock. That's another thing, too. Yeah. They don't know shit. They might be smart in certain aspects with, certain curriculum. But when it comes to everyday, life shit, they don't know dick. They don't know dick. It was in Long Island. That's probably where it was, yeah. And, nobody makes a big deal about it. It's just, all that massive fraud in Minnesota. And they change the narrative, It's Trump, oh, Trump, Trump, Trump. No, you let in these assholes, okay? You put them in a position to have all these fucking nonprofits and all these learning centers and all this shit. Why the fuck is that happening? Why the fuck are so many people from a terrorist country coming here, settling down in one spot, in one city, in one town, by the hundreds of thousands, where basically now they just turned an American city into the home that they left in Mogadishu. But now they're here, living the same life, only in in a first world prosperity. And they're taking advantage of the American taxpayer. They're stealing $860 billion in taxpayers' funds over decades with phony nonprofit learning centers, daycare centers, all types of shit. You got 18-year-old Somali kids driving around in brand new BMWs and then get hostile with you when you ask them, hey, where'd you get that car from? Leave us alone. Leave us alone. This is our place. This is our land. You go. This is private property. I'm going to call the police. No. Sir, it's a daycare center. How come there's no kids in this daycare center? No, we have kids here. You mind your business. You leave. You go now. You are racist. You are racist. You are hated by people. You leave us alone. Meanwhile, the guy's got a bank account. 5 million, 2 million, couple $100,000. Where the fuck they getting this money from? And when you ask questions, that's wrong. The status quo. Oh, they're scaring people. You're scaring people in Minnesota now. You're scaring. Why are they scared for? Huh? Because they got caught fucking, breaking the law. I'm sorry, guys. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking politics, and I shouldn't be talking like this. I'm sorry. If you guys were offended by anything I said tonight, I am sorry for that. I don't know. God damn it, Raymond. What is OCN? That's Organized Crime Nation? Oh, Organized Crime Nostra. Oh, no. Oh, excuse me. Organized Crypto Nostra. I'm sorry. Organized Crypto Nostra. That's what it means. It's money from the Leering centers. I was pretty offended, but it's okay. I'm sorry, Malik. I'm sorry, man. I really am sorry. God damn it. Make me feel bad. Smoke, fuck, I am offended that you are offended with what you said. I don't know. Look, everybody's got an opinion, right? We just need fucking radical change in this country. Got to stop the gender politics, the identity politics. That's got to stop. That's got to stop. You need to stop focusing on race. Give a shit what color you are. You born in this country, you're an American. Just like, we American, man. That's what we need to get to. We need to get to that point. Just like after 9/11, man. We were all Americans. It wasn't, no matter what race you were, what religion, That's America. That's America, not this fucking, you're a certain color, so we're going to give you a job that you're unqualified for, but you've been so oppressed. No, the person who's qualified gets it, no matter what race. We should be colorblind in this country. I don't want to hear, you can't be colorblind. Yes, the fuck we can, man. Yes, the fuck we can. This is America. Don't tell me it can't be done. We love the Koreans. Yes, we do. We don't like their driving, but they're good people. They believe in God, I think. They got Korean church. They, they take care of the neighborhood. They don't destroy it anyway, And they're not famous for crime. So, but yeah, we got to stop this identity politics shit. That should be banned from our fucking political discourse. Any politician talking like that should be shunned. Coming on there, I'm a woman. Yeah, congratulations, you're a fucking woman. Great. Never seen one before. One, yippee. Oh, so now we should just make you fucking senator now because you got a vagina. Okay. Unbelievable. We used to be a proper country, man. We used to be a great country. Not too long ago, 20 years ago, Wasn't perfect, but it wasn't bad. We didn't have all this craziness shit. Things were still somewhat normal, if you could call it that. Normal compared to these times we're in, You bought me 10 bots, Dwayne? I don't need bots. I don't need bots, damn it. I know we Koreans should stick together, but Smoke mistreated me. Look, nobody's perfect, all right? We need no Democrats in office to get this country back to close to normal as possible. End of story. You can't honestly say that Dems made any state or this country better. They want this country not to succeed. They got taken over by anti-American radicals. I don't know what the agenda is. I think these politicians are beholden to the Chinese Communist Party. They're taking their money. Okay? They're all getting rich off of it, and they're fucking selling us out with their policies, with their behavior. Their policies don't even make sense. Letting criminals run wild, opening up our borders, surrendering our fucking our factories and our businesses to foreign fucking countries. I don't understand. It don't even make sense. They got to be disbanded. They should be labeled as a domestic terrorist group. But then you'll say, "Oh, that's dictatorship. How dare you? You want one party rule." They'll do that shit to you, So you can never win, You can never just do what needs to be done. They need to suspend the goddamn Constitution for a certain period of time and just do what they got to do. Get rid of the shit bags, take care of business, and then hopefully fucking get back to a fucking sense of normalcy. But you can't. You can't do that. You can't. That friggin' Constitution, it's like the fucking Bible. They don't want to touch it, It's a little outdated. It needs some improvements. It needs some adjustments, some amendments. Definitely needs an update. Hold on. God damn it. We love the Koreans, man. I'm offended you left me handcuffed to the dumpster. Listen, man. That wasn't me, all right? You keep blaming me for that shit. That was somebody else. I was there, but the hit team after Jeff were only armed with hoagie rolls. What up, Jacket? I'm sorry, Tato. I'm sorry. We're scrolling down. Joey Leak. Joey Leaks. Biden, Kamala. Smoke. They just arrested another nutcase today with gas mask, guns by the Capitol. It's crazy. Like, what? Let me see that. Let me check the news. What the hell are you talking about, boy? I don't see that. You see that, boy? No, I don't see that. No. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find a news article here. No, nothing interesting. What are you, a Beatle? Yeah, he's Ringo. He's Ringo from the Beatles. Did Tucker Carlson really get detained in Israel? That's what Benny Johnson just. Yeah, I just saw that. He's he claimed that he and his staff were detained at an Israeli airport. But U.S. Ambassador Mike Huckabee said it was merely a routine customs hearing. Men who identified themselves as airport security took our passports, hauled our executive producer into a side room, and then demanded to know what we spoke to Ambassador Huckabee about. It was bizarre. We're now out of the country. Huckabee rejected Carlson's claims and wrote that everyone who comes in and out of Israel, every country for that matter, has passports checked and routinely asked security questions. And the ambassador also denied any accusation that Carlson's entourage were denied, delayed, or interrogated. Yeah, this fucking Tucker Carlson, he's a little, I don't know. He's another one that's a little nutty. He's smart, He's a little fucking nutty, though. He's like on some Candace Owens shit, Just because you're smart doesn't mean you're not a little fucking screwy, a little nutty. He's another one who likes to grandstand about how much of a fucking virtuous fucking hero he is. Fucking Tucker Carlson. How fucking honorable and noble he is. And then he always has something coming. Oh, we got information. We got this and that. And it always turns out to be a fucking dud. Alien shit, Ukraine shit, some other shit. All turns out to be bullshit. Another Candace Owens. Always making grand claims and then never having anything to back it up. That's Tucker Carlson. That's fucking Candace Owens. And believe me, I love Candace, all right? I love her. But she's fucking wacko. She's half full of shit. You think I need this shit? What up, fat bold Italian boy? Look who's back. Well, well, well. It's official. Lee Cole was in on the crypto scam and stole from people. Listen up, people. Is that why he had to shut his channel down? No more wrestling with the devil? Got caught in the crypto cookie jar. Smoke, explain America's name of YouTube. My fucking reading and comprehension is really off today, man. Smoke, explain America name of YouTube channel. Fuck. Trump is now safe after attack on the Capitol. Shows you Secret Service arresting the weirdo with guns and well, what? Yo, if there's news like that and New York Post is not fucking doing it, showing me that. Yeah, they're not showing me that. Where are you getting this fucking news from? That's big news, and that's nowhere to be fucking found. I gotta type in Trump in Google just to find this shit. I don't see this in the news. What are you talking about? Let me read this again. Smoke, explain the American name of YouTube channel is now safe. So what I comprehend what you're saying here is that some YouTube channel has a title. Trump is now safe after attack on the Capitol. Showed you Secret Service arresting the weirdo with guns and a gas mask. Yeah, I don't know. What? Hold on. That must have just happened because I don't see that shit in the news anywhere. Nobody's reporting that. I don't know. Lee did some funny ass shit though. Hold on, they want me to watch something here. Play the YouTube video. It's there. What YouTube video? Smoke, will you visit Lee in jail and do a show there? No, let Angel do that. She could go visit him. That's her buddy. Let her go visit him in jail and do a show live from whatever prison he's at. Later, Brian Bozek. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Tucker is bought and paid for by Russia and Qatar. I believe it. Yeah. He's with that conspiracy shit, always waxing philosophical about how fucking great Russia is, how smart Putin is, and all this other dumb shit. I am a Barstool fan, and I was in Lancaster. I reached out to Nadu on Twitter, and he was out at a bar. I bought him a beer. That's cool. That's cool, man. Think I need this shit? Sorry, not you. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Oh my God. Somebody sent me a picture of Kevin Wu handcuffed to a dumpster. It kind of looked like that too. It was a sunny day too. But he made Kevin Wu look like Timpson. That's how I remember Timpson looking. That's funny. We have to save that for later. Yeah. Benny Johnson is a fucking retard. Yeah, that's another one with his clickbait shit sometimes. The Benny Johnson. And then he takes, he's always got to pose with, every time he makes a community post. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it, but he's always with his fucking family. The wife's dressed in a sundress. He's trying to do the Charlie Kirk shit, He's He thinks he's going to be the fucking new Charlie Kirk now. He's hanging out with the fucking Trump brothers and shit. Don and Eric hanging out at fucking Mar-a-Lago having breakfast and shit. Continental breakfast. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice. Nadu response video at 8:30. You got to see the video with RFK and Kid Rock workout video. I think I seen that. They were doing push-ups or some shit, right? What the fuck was I going to look up now? I forgot. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking up this Trump shit. Nah, I don't see nothing about no fucking attack on him. Did I call the police? Hold on, let's see what the dude's saying. Did I call the police? Let me see.
So the big question on YouTube today is, did I call the police on Dominic Sakali? Absolutely I did. Why wouldn't I? I got some information recently that Dominic actually hired a private investigator to take a look at Nadu. And I actually have a video coming out on it here in an hour or two. We'll actually do the job for you. Because, by the way, all the information is actually out there. But I figured to myself, well, you know, he can sue people and hire private investigators for people. But instead, Dominic, instead of paying for it, I just called your local sheriff's department. I got it all done for free. And as customary, they didn't do shit about it because Dominic is a rat informant and he gets special treatment. So they didn't do anything about it. He can threaten to shoot me with nail guns. He can entice people to come hurt me. He can do whatever he wants, all because I outed the true scumbag that he is. Do I want to see him in jail? Absolutely. He belongs there. He's a scam artist murderer who stole from his own grandmother. So yeah, I do want to see him in fucking prison. Absolutely. He should pay for all the fucking crimes he did. But instead, he told on all his friends, and he gets to be and breathe the same air we do. And to all you people, he's a rat. Well, no, I'm just a citizen who did what I had to do. I did my patriot duty. I informed the police about a piece of shit scumbag who hired a private investigator against me. I didn't know what that private investigator was doing. I don't know this random person out in front of my house. Fuck out of here. But Dominic, the funny thing is, again, I get it all done for free and you paid for it. Stupid.
Wow. Yeah. Sounds like things are turning up a notch, huh? That should be a good show tonight. Thank God for these people, you know? They give you shit to talk about, you know? So now they're going to be calling the cops on each other. How nice. See what happens when these YouTube beefs go too far? You see? Now, you know, now they calling the cops. Associated Press has it. Okay, let me check the Associated Press. Hold on. Yeah, AP boy. And type in what? Loaded shotgun. I still don't see this, man. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a year ago. No, I don't see nothing, man. God damn it. Throwing me off. I don't know. You must got fake news, man. I don't see nothing. You Sesame Street boy. Shit. Who is the guy in the far back to the right? You don't know who that is? You don't know who this is? Who asked that question? Let me see. How do you not know who that is? Come on, Malik. You know who this is. You don't remember? You don't remember? Shouts to the Amish people. Word. Yeah, that's A-Light. You don't remember when A-Light dressed up in the wig and pretended he was Nadu and went, did a show for like 8 minutes long, fucking talking like a weirdo? You don't remember that? You guys think I need this shit, huh? Chicken go crazy. I like this suit, man. That's a nice suit. So that was a very interesting YouTube short. I wonder how that's going to end, Is it going to end up in court? Is it going to end up, I don't know. Who knows? You Joe Barone boy. You're not going to go on live YouTube and say that and the dude pulled that stunt with A-Light and Gene. No, I feel you. I feel you. Can someone tell Dom I'll be staying with Chicky? Come get me. Shit. A hired private investigator. No doo-doo. Word. All right, we're getting out of here, man. We are getting out of here. But I want to thank you guys for watching. Again, thank you, Scott. Now, who else was here? God damn it. Oh, Crime Spot. Thank you, Crime Spot. Thank you, Hendry. Shouts to Hendry out there. Dazzling Urbanite. Raymond, my man. Black Ginger. And Taton. Tatonio. So, yeah, we'll be live, I don't know. We'll see what happens tonight. If not tonight, then definitely tomorrow. But we might come back tonight. We might. We'll see. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, Hendry. NBC News has it from yesterday. 18-year-old kid arrested rushing towards Capitol with shotgun. Oh, well, if it happened yesterday and I didn't hear about it, then it must be, it ain't shit. So, okay, so some 18-year-old fucking idiot got himself bagged with a fucking shotgun. What a moron, huh? He didn't even make front page news. So he just threw his life away now. Or he's going to have a criminal record now. Not that it matters anymore, But back in my day, if you had a criminal record, you had a tough time, getting gainful employment. Nowadays, they give you a gift card. They encourage the violence, They want you to have a criminal record. They give you the better job if you have a criminal record now. I mean, everything's upside down. Trump 3038. Shit. It's only 8:28 p.m. I'm kind of disappointed. Don't be disappointed. I just did a 6-hour show. I was here for 6 hours straight. And plus, you got Nadu going live. So that should be interesting. So watch Nadu, and then when he's done, maybe I'll be live later on. I don't know. I'll be back. I've been disappointed my whole life. All right. Later, Malik. Once you go off, I may finally fall. What? You may fall asleep and possibly. No, you won't. You'll be all right. You're going to be all right. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Catch y'all in the next episode. Peace.